Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kurt, and welcome to the entire Day 2 archive of FLoB-athon 2012. This was recorded on twitch.tv/KurtJMac on Saturday, August 11th, 2012. This day is entirely unedited because any times that I did have to take a break or a meal break, my guests very graciously filled in the dead air for me. So look forward to, in this day, if you missed it, we did have Notch in the twitch.tv chat. He didn't join us on Skype, but he was in the chat, so there are a few moments back and forth where we have a few exchanges. But as far as guests go, we had Brian, Lorgon111, we had Good, Etho, BOO, Gleason9, we had Nia and Misconduct of Two Girls One Minecraft, we had Generic B, we had Six Alona, we had Kitman1973, the British engineer, and also near the end, we had back for our 80% kind of milestone, the fine voice of BOO singing the 80% song. So look forward to that in this day, the second day of FLoB-athon 2012. And once again, I just want to thank everybody for all of their support throughout FLoB-athon and Far Lands or Bust Season 3 here, and I'm looking forward to even more amazing gracious charitableness from you guys in the future, and more amazing happenstances to be coming for Far Lands or Bust. I really do appreciate it. I'm without words. But yeah, without further ado, here is Day 2 of FLoB-athon 2012. Indeed. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Day 2 of FLoB-athon, Far Lands or Bust Marathon for Child's Play charity. I'm assuming you can hear my voice. Let me just do the old regular mic check. Right off to go. Yes, hear my voice. It's loud enough. Too loud, perhaps? Who knows? But yeah. We're actually on time-ish today. I had to run that intro a little bit as I ran and got a fresh glass of water. But yeah, we're on time. We are starting. My local time is 1 o'clock Central Time, and we're going until 9 o'clock, maybe 9:30, because I know I started like half an hour late last time, yesterday. It was just yesterday. Seems like so long ago. But I'm a little bit more at ease today because everything is already set up for me. As opposed to yesterday, I was frantically trying to put together the Speedy Cam, which, by the way, I'll give you Speedy Cam in the log, just sitting there, not doing much. So we have a little bit of a different angle. But when she comes out, I'll bring Speedy Cam back. But yeah, as you can see, we've got Child's Play charity still going on. You can donate below using the chip-in widget. Yesterday we reached 65% before the end of the live stream, which enabled the viewing pleasure of watching Speedy eat a bunch of strawberries and such things. So I don't know if I'll have to come up with an idea for today, but really, if we're going to reach our goal by next time, I keep thinking this is like multiple days, but no, tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, by midnight tomorrow, like I said, if we reach our new goal of of that I keep forgetting what it is. Hold on, let me actually open up the chip-in homepage. Of $58,440. We need to reach that. And then when that happens, I will go to Minecon this year. So yeah, that's a little bit scary for me, but let me actually turn on the mic volume a little bit just to make sure. There we go. I felt like I was kind of peaking up a little bit. All right, there we go. Yeah, and we also let me see. Let me make sure. Yes, we do. Hello, Notch. How are you doing? We've got Notch in the audience. It's very kind to give a tweet to the FLoB-athon link. What was it specifically? So much stuff on Twitter to look through. He was going to have breakfast or something, or no, not breakfast. He was a bacon omelet. Bacon omelet. But I hope Notch is enjoying his bacon omelet. And welcome to FLoB-athon. For those of you who all came from either Notch's tweet or elsewhere being shared around the webs, FLoB-athon is, we're getting about 24 hours of Farlands or Bust, where I am walking to the Farlands in Minecraft Beta 1.7.3, the last version of the game that included the glitch that was the Farlands. And we're doing so as a walk-a-thon for Child's Play charity. This season, we already raised $29,220, and for that, FLoB-athon was devised and enabled and spread out over this weekend, the 10th, 11th, and 12th, as a thank you for everybody, all the Farlands or Bust fans, for raising all that money for Child's Play charity, and they get toys, books, and games to children's hospitals around the world. You know, helping kids in hospitals get their minds off of whatever reason they're in there. It's a great cause. There's plenty of more information. There's a link below directly to childsplaycharity.org. This event has been listed in the Child's Play Charity official calendar of events. There are so many gaming events surrounding Child's Play Charity. It's a great community that they've put together, and they've really stepped up and supported everybody who does this, and you'll also notice Farlands or Bust listed under the Platinum sponsors. So yeah, we're going to do some more Farlands or Bust today. We're going to have guests on and off throughout the day. Yesterday, as a recap, we had first of all we had BOO and Anderzel join us. And then briefly we had Generic B. Hopefully we can get him back today, because he kind of left right as the developers of Kerbal Space Program joined us. Pretty much the entire team throughout the rest of that live stream yesterday. We had the Kerbal Space Program guys. Really cool guys, really nice guys, talking about and answering your questions about Kerbal Space Program and its development. And then we ended up getting, let me open it up, as I guess they thanked me for... Oh, let me size this properly. For kind of doing the Kerbal Space Program Let's Play and trying to get you guys to support Kerbal Space Program. They've included KurtJMac in the game as a random astronaut that you might get during a mission. And here he is. Oh, we don't need Speedy Cam. With his 3D glasses. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. It's the first time I've been included in a game. I don't think they're able to do KurtJMac right off the bat, because none of the other characters in the game have middle names. So right now it's just KurtJMac, and I couldn't be happier with that. And it's appropriate because it starts with a K, like everything else should in Kerbal Space Program. No, they were joking about how they didn't like the meme that everything had to be starting with a Ker or K in Kerbal Space Program, so they're getting away from that. But yeah, there's KurtJMac. Look forward to him in a future version of the game, and I got to talk to one of them. There's a way I can get him right now in my own game, so yeah, it's pretty awesome. We had a big day yesterday. And yeah, like I said, it sounds like Notch is watching, enjoying his bacon omelet, and we're going to start doing some Farlands or Bust today. Let me do such things as these. I want to make sure that my voice is maintained, because I still have another 16 hours at least to go today and then tomorrow. So indeed, let us open up Minecraft 1.7.3. Let me actually just message a few people to let them know that I've started streaming, and let them know that if they'd like to be a guest. Boo, dead air. Typing noises. All right. Let's log in. No, I would not like to update. I prefer 1.7.3 at the moment. Whoop, I gotta get the window to the right size. A professional production we have going on here. So let's switch So here, let's get our that window out of the way, and Minecraft. It's the bee's knees. Indeed it is. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of interesting static there. I'm not seeing you guys able to hear that, so maybe it's just me. But yeah, let's take a look at our single-player world. We are at 4,330 megabytes. That's where we left off the last episode. We might... I think we started at like 4 gigs yesterday, so it looks like we're going to get pretty close to breaking the 5 gigabyte world size by the end of the live stream, depending on how how much ground we can make up today. Let's do that. I think well, I've messaged a few people, but I think we're gonna, just like yesterday, we're gonna start off, and maybe the first day or so, it's just gonna be you and me, guys. Just gonna be you and me. Let me actually get this window out of the way. Oh, not in the way. Hello. All right, and we're live streaming. It was pretty awesome yesterday. I don't think we dropped the stream at all. It was a continuous, about 8 hour, so maybe 7.5 hour stream. So hopefully we can do that again today, especially if you guys keep donating to Child's Play charity below. Woof! Ha! Right on cue. Well done, Wolfie. Yeah, so here we are in the official hidey hole of day 1 FLoB-athon yesterday. But today is August 12th, or bleh. Oh, I hear Zombles. It's August 11th. So this is day 2 of FLoB-athon. Gotta run away in case there are creepers, because I have yet to die in Far Lands or Bust, despite the 177 episodes on YouTube that it has lasted. So yeah, let's do that. I don't think I'm going to put up another sign signifying the start of day 2. I think we'll, at the end of the day, put down a sign, and then we'll just mark those days like that. And then obviously at the end of day 3, we will press F3, and then we'll have to build another monument of distance-ness, ossitude. But yeah, that's east. This is west. Let's continue on, shall we? Wolfie? There he is. All right. Indeed. So, how's everybody's Saturdays going? Woof. Wolfie's is going well. Ah. Boop. Do. Interesting. Oh, there's a creeper. Oh, there's 2 of them. What? Why did they spawn over here? Hey, guys. I know you're trying to include yourself in the live stream. Perhaps you want to say hello to Notch, but no thanks. I want none of what you are selling. Indeed. Are the game sounds all right? I'm just gotta... Notch says hello, creepers. The game sounds, I always have to do this. I feel like, because I obviously can't hear what it sounds like when you're coming through, but the splashing in the water sounds good, I'm sure, and my voice through my brand new broadcast microphone sounds amazing as ever. And that's the thing, I got a lot of complaints in the videos in which I got the new microphone saying it was too deep or too bass heavy. My voice is actually pretty deep, and the headset that I was using before actually favored very much onto the bright side, and the more kind of overdid the treble, because it's it's a little tiny headset mic. It's a little it's pretty much your telephone mic. I'm assuming is the same or similar technology. So the voice you're hearing through this microphone is actually more accurate. It'll take some getting used to, I'm sure, from your end, but I enjoy it. I feel like a professional. Despite the fact that I am anything but. Woof indeed. I'm surprised we haven't found any surface spawners dungeons yet. I remember at last year's FLoB-athon, I didn't call it FLoB-athon, but marathon, we found one like on the first day. Oops, speak of the devil, what's this? Oh, no. So yeah, no surface spawners yet. I might have been distracted. We were talking a lot, like I said, to the Kerbal Space Program guys. I think today we'll be able to get more Minecraft YouTubers and Mindcrack members coming on the call. I know later today is when Good expressed interest in showing up. That's probably another 3 or 4 hours or something like that. But maybe throughout the day, maybe this could be Mindcrack Day. Who knows? But I won't limit it to just that. We'll take whoever we got. But yeah, the only really scheduled guest that I had, or guests I should say, were the Kerbal Space Program guys. The rest of everybody is far more casual friends and acquaintances through the YouTubes. I see the chat exploding with Get Notchin. I'll let him enjoy his bacon omelet, and if he wants, that would be fine. He can DM me on Twitter, but otherwise, I'm perfectly fine in any other capacity of having the first day or two here on my own. That's fine. It's classic Farlands or bust. How am I doing on supplies? Oh, I need wood. Oh, and I need to build a axe. I should probably build a couple. Oh god, I almost plunked that right on Wolfie's face. So yeah, let's actually make a couple tools here. We're going to need them throughout the weekend. Let's do that. Let's make another shovel. We already have... Oh, that's not how you make a shovel. We already have 2 pickaxes. I got a boat. I could always make another boat. Those are always handy. Oh, but I need wood. Derp! Well, since we have this brand new axe, let's do such things. Woof! Wolfie agrees. Wolfie agrees. There we go. Sorry, I'm adjusting my own volume. And that's another thing. Oh, dang it! Now that I've got this separate mic, I am searching for a new headset. You know, like studio monitor headphones or something like that. But a lot of those don't have. I found in terms of computer headsets, I like to have an inline volume control. So I'm looking for that. But of course, I guess I could get a normal pair of headsets and just get a headphone amp or something like that, a separate headphone amp. Yay! Spending more money, but that's how that cookie crumbles. Where's Speedy Cam? Showed you from the beginning, but I guess now we've gained a lot more viewers. 2,600. Hello, everybody. Speedy Cam is right there. She's in her, once again, just hanging out in her little hidey hole log thing there. So I'll bring that up if she gets a little bit active. Like I said, these surroundings, I brought her into the office or not. She's not familiar with them. So her circadian rhythm might be a little bit off. So we'll see. Usually, I bet you around, like, say, 4 hours from now, that's usually the time where she's up and she's like, all right, time to eat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And just constantly running back and forth. Bum, 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 ba-na. Do we have any... Looking in the chat, looking in the chat. Any questions or anything? Woof. Have you seen the meteor shower? Oh, that's right. The I'm terrible at planning these events. Yeah, right now it's the Perseids are happening this weekend. They're peaking tonight and tomorrow night. A very, very popular meteor shower. I'm not sure what the predictions are this year, if it's going to be anything of amazing meteor rates, but yeah, if you live in or can easily drive to a fairly dark area with very clear skies where you can view the entire sky, you know, like not in a city where you're just viewing like a 10% of the sky through skyscrapers or anything, I'd recommend you try to check out the Perseids, get some good rates on meteors there, and I obviously am not going to be able to do such things. I've been watching my the astronomy club I listen to. I belong to is chatting back and forth about going to our dark sites, which are sites that are a few hours away from the city, Chicago, where I'm near, to get away from the dark lights, or the bright lights, the dark lights, the bright lights, and view the meteor shower. It's also, is it a new moon? Yeah, it's also getting close to a new moon, so it's going to be a good time. A lot of times, if there's a meteor shower going on, it's like, yay, a meteor shower, but then it's like a full moon or a first quarter moon or something like that, and that really drowns out most of the meteors. Look at this awesome place we're coming to, by the way. Hey, Wolfie. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Cake, stop it. Cake. Wolf. Check that out. It's always cool when these mountain ranges spawn right on the shoreline. Of course, this is classic Minecraft terrain generation, 1.7.3. I'm carrying around a block of sand for no reason. Oh, and the sun's going down. And I hear spooky cave noises. Let's I don't want to be up in the trees. Let's do this right here. Although this entire beach might collapse. Let's do that. Let's do it this way. Boop and a boop, and should be about time to head to sleep. So let's go to sleep. One of the rare snoring noises I'll make since I don't have any guests. But here we go. And a bacon omeletness. Ah, indeed. And a spiderness. You friendly spider. Whoop. Ooh, what's that? Be friendly, spider. Don't do it, pig. You have everything to live for. Ah, easy guy. Woof. Kurt, how far are you from the far lands? Funny you should ask. I have no idea. I have only, on my journey, pressed F3 once, and that was during last November's celebratory live stream after we raised $8,200 for Child's Play charity. At the end of that, I pressed F3, and we discovered I was 292,202 away from 00 on the Y coordinate, I believe it was. Yes. And I haven't pressed it since, and I've been walking a long time since as well. And that's part of the charity to get people to donate, is once we hit 100%, we have one of these live streams, and then at the end of that, we press F3 to find out how far we've walked. I also like keeping it a little bit of a mystery. If I updated you guys every day as to how far I've been walking, you'll be like, okay, well, I'll be back in like a couple months when you actually start to get closer. So a couple months, couple years. So it's part of the lure, I guess, of the show that I've put together here. And I suppose you're asking, when am I going to press F3? Tomorrow at midnight Central Daylight Time. That is the end of the live stream. And I do have, if you look in the channel comments or description below the live stream, for those of you watching on Twitch TV, there is a link to a contest where you can guess what that F3 number is going to be at midnight tomorrow. And there are some fantabulous prizes. First of all, for anybody who can get close without the closest without going over, you know, like the Price is Right rules. You win an awesome Boxy Box. This is my own personal Boxy Box. It's a cool thing that you can watch YouTube on your TV, but also other streaming media, and you can stream media over your network and things like that. It's a really cool thing if you're not lucky enough to have like an old computer to hook up to your TV to watch on your TV. It's a really cool thing. But then also giving away Far Lands or Bust t-shirts randomly. The fine people at Squad gave us copies of Kerbal Space Program to randomly give away. I've also got a Minecraft, I think it's a gift code. I think I bought it during beta. I don't think it really makes a difference, but it's a Minecraft beta gift code, and other such things. So yeah, you can enter that. If you don't care to win the Boxy Box, then just guess some crazy number that it couldn't possibly be, and you'll be entered anyway to be randomly chosen for any of the second prizes. So yeah, that's another small little way. Oh, I think I hear a spawner, but that's a small little way of thanking you guys for reaching our charity goal. Alright guys, where you at? I think they're in this wall. Here, sit, Wolfie. No, come over here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Sit! Hey guys! What's going on? Sound like they're to my right. Yep. Yep, there they are. Suckers. Ah, that's loud. What gifts have you for me today? Up. You have the gift of breaking my shovel. Get a flame job. Alright, how can I get down there? Safely and reliably. Ah, this'll do. Alright, let's... Oh god, wait. Oh, this will not do, actually. Uh-oh, Wolfie, don't come down here. Whew. Go away. I'm assuming Wolfie's gonna want to come down here after I got injured. Stop it! Stop spawning! I said stop it. There we go. Well, I guess Wolfie isn't coming down here. Thanks a lot! What do we... Oh, another single chest. Oh, well. A saddle. 2 iron, I will take it. The wheat. More iron, actually. String I don't need, and cocoa beans. I don't know, maybe we'll ride a pig. Eventually. Maybe if we get to, when we get to 70%, because we're right now... Actually, let me check. We are at 66% of our Child's Play charity fundraiser, and I was about to say, if we're going to be splitting this up among the next 2 days, we're going to have to raise about $10,000 a day to get to our goal by the end of tomorrow. And yeah, that's a tall order for you guys, but I believe in you. I believe in you. So for now, for a short-term goal, I can actually probably use more arrows now that I wasted them all. For a short-term goal, let's get to 70%, and then the first pig I find after 70%, we will ride. Ride into the sunset. I don't know about the sunset part, but we'll ride it at least. And yes, I know Notch is watching, and I know even yesterday and today, I'm seeing a lot of comments. Oh, Notch will donate. Is this another spawner? I think we found another spawner. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of comments. Oh, Notch will donate and stuff. I don't count on that. Oh, I should probably eat a piece of bread, actually. Don't count on that, and I almost, I don't want to say this, it's up to him, but I almost want him to stay out of it. I want to see that we can do it. And you have to keep in mind, he donated during the CubeTubers. Oh, the CubeTubers weekend, a substantial amount, so Child's Play charity, so I wouldn't... Don't be depending on other people. If you do have any little amount to give to such a great charity... what's going on here? Oh, good thing Wolfie wasn't on that block. Hey, guy! This might not be a spawner. think it's just a lot of zombies. Let's shed some light on this situation, however. Yeah, and I'm sure I'm getting a lot of comments saying, "Ooh, forget about this. Go to the Farlands." I'm not trying to break any speed records getting there. I think it's just a big open room. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't hear any more spawning. Yeah, okay. Nuts to you guys. I know I killed your friends, but I've got places to go, people to see. But let's go. What was I saying? I'm only a half hour into the live stream, and I've already started to lose my mind. I was saying... Yes, there we go. Now I'm reminded. Notch just said he hears me about that donation thing. So yeah, don't count on Notch. But he does want to see the pig riding, so everybody keep donating and at least get us to 70% here. And then I'll ride a pig. Which is, woo, exciting. I don't know that... it's actually... I don't think I've ever ridden a pig in Farlands or Bust. So at least... what's the playlist up to? I think about 100 hours of footage so far at Farlands or Bust, not counting the live streams. Never ridden a pig in this world, so it'll be a Farlands or Bust first. But yeah, we can't depend on other people. Any little amount counts for Child's Play charity, getting toys, books, and games into the hands of kids in children's hospitals. A really great cause and just a really great organization. I was able to... they reached out to me and messaged me, said, thanks for doing the Child's Play charity fundraiser for Farlands or Bust, and we'd like to put your event on the calendar, and also for the money that you guys raised, the Farlanders, we got listed under platinum status of donators. So yeah, that's your guys' doing. That's your achievement. Do. Kurt, can you do a face cam? I don't know. If we get desperate for donations, that might be another. It'll be a milestone. Get to this %, and I'll do a face cam, and then afterwards, you guys will be like, "No, get to this %, and I'll turn off the face cam." Whoop. Oh, careful, Wolfie. Go, another night. Let's... What do we got? Another bed here. And boop. And I realize the torch isn't that important, but I like to do it so that we can find them via the overhead map that we render after every season. Which actually, if you look at the... Oh, sorry. And awakeness. If you look at the website farlandsorbust.com, there's the world map there. Very helpful Farlander, a fan of Farlands or Bust, made. I was having problems rendering the map because it was about 3 gigs at the time, and he helped me out and did a cool, like a Google Maps type of thing with one of the, was it Overview or one of those? And he was actually able to write a script that actually points out all the signs and hidey holes, the beds, and then associates them with what episode they happened on. So these signs that we're placing to signify day 1, 2, and 3 of FLoB-athon are also going to be visible from the overhead map. But yeah. Do. And yes, I realize I'm wandering left and right. How's my armor doing? Actually, okay. Up. I realize I'm wandering left and right, but that's just to kind of bring us towards some more interesting landscapes and stuff sometimes. Like that. Check it out. Cool. Huh, you know what I gotta do here? Boink, boink. Woof. Wolfie enjoys the artificial... Yes, he does. He really does enjoy the artificial waterfall of flobbiness. Speedy Cam. Speedy is still asleep in her cage there, so nothing to see. The overhead map is not live. It doesn't update live. That is only up until the last November's live stream at up to 292.202, that distance. Obviously, if I updated it live, it would be pretty easy for you guys to guess what distance I was going. So, nope. I only do that after every season, after I press F3. Skaboof. I'm using XSplit, just like about everybody else who uses XSplit to stream on Twitch. I'm kind of saving my voice. At the end of yesterday, I was a little bit... felt a little tickle going on down there, so I'm like, uh-oh, can't lose my voice before the second day of the live stream. Spoiler. Oop. Ooh. I want to know what's going on with this waterfall over here. It seems to be wrapping around all over the place. Is my game volume too low? Really, there's not much happening. It's just my footsteps on the sand. There's a block breaking for you. A cool waterfall. Alright, everybody wants the game volume up. Game volume up. Interesting little landscape into some caves, except I'm trapped down here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oop. Oh, almost fell. There's a pig. I could be riding that pig if we reach 70%. So I do have a saddle I just picked up. Woof. I have not ever... Or have I? No, I don't think I've ever found... Have I? A golden apple or... Well, there weren't records in this version of the game, but... I don't think I ever found a golden apple. Woof. So, yeah, I don't think I have. Have I? Remind me, I don't think I have. Woof. Do-do-do-do-do. Gosh, these forests sure are dense. Dear God, Kurt, feed your dog. He's been worse, but I guess I'll feed him. Oh, I guess I should have killed those pigs is what I should have done. Yeah, those bones, this is a... Oh, dagnabbit. I'll... Maybe by the end of the day... Actually, I probably could... Yeah, let's... Okay. Whoa, that made no sense to you guys whatsoever. That was just a look into my thought process. The maker of this texture pack, as I was about to explain, those bones are actually raw pork chops. He made a special texture pack because that's all I feed Wolfie. And also, you'll eventually see some awesome autumn-colored leaves, and the clouds have differing textures, and my sword is extra blue, and Wolfie obviously has 3D glasses on and a blue collar. There's a pig. But he apparently he just sent me yesterday an updated texture pack specifically made for the live stream. He says there are some Easter eggs throughout, so I'll have to enable that. I don't know, maybe that'll be 75% or something, although that might be pushing it a little. What am I going to do? I'm going to kill this guy, that's right. Sorry, in your face, Wolfie! Wolfie? Wolfie's having some problems. I guess I'll take care of him. Yoink! I have to do this. Nope. No, I think I'll just enable the texture pack at the next break that I have, because I personally want to see it myself, so yeah. Kurt, what is your favorite plane? That is a question I have not heard yet. And I always say that I'm not a fan of the, what is your favorite this or that? Those are difficult, those are difficult to answer. And even in this case, I have to admit, I was really into planes a lot more in grade and elementary school. Still am. I like flight simulators and things like that, and I personally enjoy flying, if you can ignore the the state of commercial flight these days. But I almost, like, through middle school, I thought for sure after I graduated high school I would go into the Air Force or something like that. Ooh. But didn't happen, and that's probably a good thing. My feelings towards not, people who do join the military, Air Force, or anything are awesome and thumbs up, but not for me in particular. But yeah, I always wanted to go in the Air Force. My favorite at the time, middle school. Obviously, I grew up in the '90s. There was the whole, Desert Storm Gulf Crisis thing, and that was when the F-117 stealth fighter came out and was first used, and that was my favorite. Even though technically it's not a very versatile aircraft, I just thought it was really really cool looking, and the whole stealth thing was awesome, and it's just, it looks like a Darth Vader's mask. So I was a big fan of the 1117, or is it 11.7? F-117. F-117, isn't that right? But I also really like old World War II planes. I like the B-17 bomber. That's just a very, just aesthetically, a very beautiful plane. It's like, just very sexy, I guess is the word I would put on it. I don't know if you'd call an airplane sexy. That is a pretty sexy plane. Indeed. Yeah, the SR-71 was cool. I mean, I had, and I actually have a box of, I gotta actually find, what do you do with old model airplanes, by the way? I have a box full of old model airplanes, like the plastic ones you put together and you paint. I don't have anywhere to display them. I personally, it's not as huge and major of an interest of mine. They're very fragile, so I couldn't, ship them to anybody or give them away. I guess they're made of plastic. I could recycle them or something, but yeah, I got a box in the hallway of those. But yeah, I had an F-17 in there. I always liked the F-4 Phantom, which is from more of the Vietnam era. It just seems like it is, well, and it was a very robust and rugged airplane. And it just looks like it's ready to kick some ass, just sitting there on the runway even. So I like that. So yeah, favorite, can't pick one, but those are some of the ones that certainly stick out in my mind. And even, I guess those are all military aircraft. The DC-3, is it the DC-3? Or, it was the one, first of all, that on once again, it was used for military applications. They, what are those things called? The paratroopers, went on D-Day. They jumped out the back of, but then they were also used for early on commercial space flight or space flight. They went to space. Commercial airlines, and they were really, especially the ones that were all chrome. They were just polished. I would assume aluminum or whatever they were made out of. Sheet metal. L. Watch it, Wolfie. So those are really awesome looking airplanes. I think that's the DC-3. Yeah, okay. Somebody confirmed that. Thank you. But that's another sexy aircraft. I always, if I did ever go into the Air Force, what they don't tell you is the majority of people who go into the Air Force obviously don't end up becoming pilots. But they'll end up being, support people or, support people, which is fine. I mean, their jobs are important too. But if I was to go into the Air Force and get to be able to do some sort of be a pilot, I wouldn't want to be, I don't think I have the personality to be a fighter pilot. And I personally question the need for fighter pilots and fighter jets anymore. But guy knew he was going to spawn on that block. I knew it. I'm stuck. But I think I'd rather be a pilot of one of the larger aircraft, like a bomber or, things like that. What's the one? I don't think they use it anymore, but it's a bomber, but it's a big plane, but it has the wings that sweep back and forward. It's not the F-14, it's the bigger one. Anyway, that one was cool. Welcome to Aircraft Chat with KurtJMac. Ah. Then let me check on the old chip-in widget. 67%. We're getting close to Kurt rides a pig and far lands are bust. And then let's also check out a few other things here just to make sure I'm not missing. Oops. What do we got? We got 3,500 people watch again. That's about going to be the average here for what we've got going on. And it looks like, unless he forgot to close his tab on his browser, it looks like Seth Bling is also watching, perhaps. Hello, once again. I don't have your contact information, but if you want to DM me on Twitter, I'd like to have you as a guest too. I didn't quite get around to inviting everybody I wanted to invite. So if I know you and you'd like to be a guest, no pressure either. I don't want to pressure Seth to coming on the show, but yeah, just, if I'm following you on Twitter, then you're obviously somebody I would probably like to have during the live stream. So. Indeed, but yeah, where's Wolfie? There he is. Woof. I don't know if I ever finished up my talk about the Perseid meteor shower, but yeah, I'm not personally going to get a chance to see that this weekend. Obviously, I'm busy, but I do enjoy meteor showers, but it is a little bit hit or miss. I think it is going to be clear this weekend for me, but hit or miss. It's either the moon is up, which isn't the case this year, but also clouds and stuff like that. But yeah, meteor showers are cool. Also, I live near the city, so it's kind of the light pollution really ruins it for me. So yeah, I mean, if you are gonna try to check it out, you don't need a binoculars or telescope or anything. Just bring your eyeballs, get to somewhere dark, let yourself get dark adapted. It takes at least 30 minutes without any white light, so don't bring your cell phone and don't keep checking your cell phone or flashlights or anything like that. Get dark adapted, and then just kind of, if you got a hammock or some sort of... Oh, ha! I'm walking here and I'm not showing what I'm doing. Sorry. Not much has changed. I just came into the snow biome. Ha! That's hilarious. I think I did that... when did I do that? I did that during a live stream where I don't even think my mic was on, and I was just talking and talking and talking, but it was like 10 minutes. We're professionals. But yeah, head out to a dark area, get dark adapted, go with your friends. You can just lay back, just get as wide a view of the sky as you can. They can come from anywhere, and also, and another thing that makes seeing them difficult. You can see them at any time of the night, but the peak is always after midnight because that is when, from your location, the Earth has rotated, so it's traveling in the direction of the meteor debris. The meteor shower cloud, which is actually leftover debris and particles from a comet. I'm not sure which one the Perseids specifically are. Is it the Swift-Tuttle one, or is it something else? But they're called Perseids because they generally tend to radiate from Perseus, the constellation. So that's generally where you'll see the source of them, but they can happen anywhere in the sky and often do. And every once in a while, you get a bright fireball, which is always an exciting thing. And that is where some of the audio from... I should probably feed Wolfie here. From that song you heard before I started, the Levitating Island of Awesomeness. That was from an episode where I was talking about when I was out at the dark sites with the Astronomy Club, and I saw the biggest and the brightest meteor I've ever seen. It literally was like lightning. I wasn't looking up, unfortunately, at the time. I was cleaning up and just checking the ground to see if I dropped any eyepieces or telescope parts or anything. Sorry, Wolfie. And, looking down, and all of a sudden, white as day, I saw my shadow, and it was like lightning. It flashed twice. I saw my shadow and a shadow of the barn that was next to me. Scared the dickens out of me. I thought somebody was like going to run me over with their car, and they just turned on their headlights because we're out there in like the middle of a field. But then I look up, and sure enough, pretty much directly above me, there was a streak, which is the vapor trail from the meteor that came in. It was probably a pretty big one, and it remained there for a good 5 minutes. Usually you see a meteor, and it's like you see the flash or the little streak, and then, okay, you don't see anything anymore. But this was actually left a vapor trail, which is an actual thing that large meteors leave. When in general, it was probably only about the size of a baseball, maybe, at the most. A lot of the meteors you see during the meteor showers are sand grains, maybe the size of a pea for really bright ones, but yeah, that's where that story came from. That was amazing. Haven't seen anything as bright as that since. Then again, this year I haven't been out as much as I'd like to. I see a few people, probably new people. Hello, welcome to Farlands A Bust, FLoB-athon. Are asking what the Farlands are. There is an FAQ at farlandsabust.com where I kind of explain this, but then I also link to the Minecraft wiki, which has a whole page about them. It's basically... in the way, I don't know, if not just still here, maybe he can explain it. No, but actually, that's how I first, and a lot of people first heard about them, is Notch wrote a blog post about the terrain generation, and he named it like Part 1, although I'd never seen Part 2 about terrain generation. But yeah, he mentioned how the terrain generates, it's all, math and code and stuff like that, and it's using a single point floating integer, I guess, is the technical term for it, but after a while that gets less and less precise. The terrain generation in this version of Minecraft, after about 12 million blocks, there's a specific number where it actually happens. Everything is just a solid wall of just, it appears like everything is just upside down and backwards. It's a completely, madness terrain generation. That's technically the far lands. Before you get there, you start to get stuff like I'm getting right now, even. This jitteriness you're noticing in the ground, and also this is good on snow. The selection box, you can probably see, is a few pixels off and doesn't quite match. Sometimes it disappears entirely. Sometimes it doesn't quite match with the block I'm looking at. That will get worse and worse as I get further and further away from 0, 0. And that's simply because in terms of a single floating point, the way the math works, and it calculates my position, it's rounding up, and that rounding gets less and less accurate the further away I get. Oh, I gotta make a bed. Let's make a couple quickly before stuff starts spawning. But yeah, unfortunately, or fortunately, with the new terrain generation that was introduced in Minecraft Beta 1.8, the Adventure update, the far lands that we know and we're heading towards right now were inadvertently removed. I mean, they were a bug to begin with, you could say, so the bug was fixed. And now, after you pass 12 million blocks, it's just... usually it turns into an endless ocean. That's not guaranteed, but usually it's an endless ocean, and then there's the hard limit of a Minecraft world at 30 million blocks, where you'll fall off the world and into the void. Even though there are fake chunks that get rendered beyond that, but you can't step on them. So yeah, that is what the far lands are. But yeah, that's my very limited understanding of them, despite the fact that I have an entire YouTube and charity series dedicated to them. But yeah, the Minecraft wiki is a good place to look at that if you really want to know the math and all that stuff that goes along with it. So yeah, that's why I'm playing. I don't have a hunger bar. I'm playing in Minecraft 1.7.3 beta, the beta before the full release version. So, and a lot of people have asked, either directed at Notch, or they've asked me to ask Notch or Jeb or whoever's working on the game now to put the Farlands back in. But I don't want that. That would be a fake version of the Farlands. I would rather it be this accidental glitchy version of the Farlands than something put on as an afterthought or as a mod. I'm not using any mods or anything like that. This is a vanilla version of 1.7.3, not counting the texture pack, I guess, is a little bit off vanilla, but yeah, I hope that answers the question. I'm sure I'll be talking about that further throughout the day as we get newer and newer people coming to check us out. I got a recommendation at 75% to enable the 3D mode of Minecraft. I did that for my 100th episode of Farlands Robust, and got some pretty bad response to that. It was fun, but I don't know about that. Maybe. We'll see. Woof. So yeah, as a quick reminder, I am not just doing this pointlessly. I am doing this as a walk-a-thon for Child's Play charity. You can look at the chip-in widget below if you're watching on Twitch TV, or if you're watching at Farlands or Bust, there's a chip-in widget above the player, where you can, I will spare you this day, pig, where you can click the chip-in widget, takes you directly to PayPal, and you can give to Child's Play charity. You can use PayPal, or you can just use a credit card there. You don't have to have a PayPal account, but that money goes directly, boosh, straight on to Child's Play charity to help them out to get toys, books, and games to children's hospitals around the world. A really great cause, and like I said, we raised this past season $29,220. That number came from the previous season's F3 number, which was 292,202. So that's where that number came from. But we reached that goal, and that's why I'm doing this live stream, to thank you guys. And then at the end, if we raise double that to 50... what is it? $58,440. That is when I can say to you, I will represent the Farlanders at Minecon 2012 in Paris. Where hopefully I'll be able to meet some of you guys and maybe participate in some activities and panels and things like that, and just get out of my shell, I guess you could say. Speedy cam, right, Speedy? Shell, get it? But for those of you who don't know me, one of the, in addition to the astronomy and the space and planes and whatever stuff like that, another one of the continual themes of Farlands Bust and perhaps my channel is that I'm a little bit kind of on the quiet, shy side. I've never been to any gaming convention, but it's a topic that I talk about a little bit, and one of the reasons actually I started doing the Let's Play back in March 2011, which was to try to see about getting a little bit better at speaking in general, and perhaps coming out of my shell a little bit. So if you guys get to that 100% mark on the chip-in widget, that certainly would be a big thrust in that direction. So keep on giving. But yeah, really, I mean, the main reason you want to give is to help out Child's Play charity, help out kids in children's hospitals. Oof. I don't know. My voice, I think, will be okay by the end of the week, but my ears, like I said, I hadn't had a chance to pick up a new set of headphones, and these ones I'm using tend to a little bit uncomfortable after a while, but we'll be all right. Woof. Wolfie says woof. Let me check my messages really quick. Oh, hey, I just went to Twitter, and it looks like, I don't know if he's watching, but it looks like Seth Bling just uploaded a 200,000 subscriber special. So I don't anticipate or expect any of you to stay around for the entire live stream. So if you want to take a break, go check out Seth Bling's 200,000 subscriber special. Congratulations to Seth Bling for that. Of course, his YouTube channel is youtube.com/SethBling, I believe. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Where's Speedy Cam? Okay, I'll give you an update for Speedy Cam. Woo! Look at that turtle go. Now she's inside the little half-circle log thing. She's not doing anything, but it's there. I have it at the ready. I can switch to it at any time, just in case there is some activity. But yeah, that was in thanks to getting us to... oh, gotta get back away from Speedy Cam. There we go. That was thanks to getting us to 110% over 292,202, which technically in the new chip-in widget was 55%. So yeah, I said in the weeks leading up to FLoB-athon, if we could reach that amount, that I would purchase a webcam. I never owned a webcam before, and we would have a speedy cam. And we do. And yesterday, she came out and we fed live on the stream as the grand finale. I suppose I could have made a boat, but I think I've been drifting to the right a lot. So let's drift to the left a little bit. I see land over here, so that should make things easy. Kurt, what is your favorite whiskey? I guess that's another theme of Far Lands or Bust in my channel, and also something I share with Zisto, which he's not at least showing as online right now. But we did Team Single Malt Scotch during a previous Ultra Hardcore series. But I don't have, once again, favorites. I don't have a favorite. I just like trying. I'm still trying out, you know, there's so many out there. I'm leaning, in terms of type, I lean towards Scotch. It's a little bit smoother and sweeter, and I kind of... it's too early for such jokes, but sorry. I tend to like that, but you know, in terms of a brand, I've been trying a lot of different varieties of Arbelure, I believe is how you say it. But I'm still trying out different things. You know, this has literally kind of just become an interest of mine in the last maybe even 6 months. So it's not. I'm no expert. There's a cool YouTube channel. There's a lot, I'm sure, YouTube channels about whiskey reviews and tips and things like that. But there is one. There's this guy. I'm assuming he's from Scotland or Ireland or something like that. But sorry, I don't know. I think he's called Ralphie. I think his YouTube channel is Ralphie's Stuff. If I could give a shout out, don't inundate him with spam. First of all, you know I hate that. But yeah, he's kind of just a guy with a webcam, and he's a connoisseur of scotches and single malt scotch, and does a lot of reviews, and a lot of the stuff I've heard of, even from, you know, of Arbelure, I heard from that guy. So that's a really cool, if you're interested in that stuff, if you're obviously of legal age to drink in your country, and you do so responsibly. But that, yeah, in terms of at least, holy cow, look at all these ferns. Fern Gully. Oh, God. Remember that movie? Good Lord, I'm old. But yeah. Kurt, do you have whiskey stones? No, I do not. And that's actually something that guy, Ralphie, mentions. Those, and I agree with him, kind of a gimmick. In general, at least in terms of scotch, you don't want to cool it down, because that changes the way the molecules interact, and it actually suppresses the aromas and things like that. So it really changes the way scotch tastes. So it's a little bit of a gimmick. You know, so I don't doubles. I don't own those. I don't plan to. I don't put ice. If anything, if you got a really, like a nice or a strong scotch, you put water in it. You know, kind of keep it roomish, temperature-ish. Filtered water, not just out of the tap, because then the chlorine and the fluoride in that will change the taste. Bottled water, once again, is another scam. But and then, you know, you kind of mess around with it and test it, you know, 2 teaspoons, 3 teaspoons or something like that of water, and that actually tends to open up the aromas and lets things interact a little bit better. And of course it dilutes it, so you're not so woo. But yeah, it's like 2 in the afternoon here, and I'm talking about. Let's save this conversation for a little bit later. I think I'm an alcoholic. Out of the way, Leaf. Woof. Ooh, overhangs. It's not pointed the right way, but yeah, I was about to say, a little bit reminiscent of the 292-202 monument, but not really. For those of you recently, in a previous episode, I came across an area that was very reminiscent of the area where I pressed F3 the last time. It was like pretty freaky how close that was. So it was the Bizarro 292-202 monument, and there was even a little stack of gravel. Poof. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Looking at messages. Boop, 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 ba-doo. We're at 68%. 68% of our Child's Play charity goal. We just passed $40,000. So that's awesome. So yeah, keep it two more percent, and then we ride a pig. Ah. Oh, oops! Okay, yeah, that went up. I'm like, I didn't know if I forgot to hit enter on the Facebook update. But yeah, let's actually get a little bit away from this desert, and then we have our first guest of the day who's going to join us. I just want to make sure that Wolfie doesn't do anything stupid while I'm not paying attention. There was also an episode of Far Lands or Bust. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to, instead of... getting a little lag, too. It might be time to back up the world. But I was going to kind of queue up a playlist of Far Lands or Bust flashbacks that we can watch during breaks, but I did not do that, so sorry. Okay, yeah, let's just hang out right here. Let's pause. Oh, gosh, I still have the screen on. Honestly, I'm doing this legitimately. We just walked out of that desert there, and we're now hanging out here because I'm going to bring on the first guest of the day. It might be Twit. This tweet deck that's lagging me up too. So let me close that. I think I got everything set up. Hello there.
Hello.
Ah, there we go. This is a familiar voice for everybody who's been around the channel for quite a while. It's Brian, aka Lorgon111.
Hello.
How you doing?
Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft. Actually, I do need to back up the game so I could actually, or the world. There you go. Do this one. You'll see it in a few seconds on the stream.
Un baguette.
Minecraft.
Hi, people in the chat. Dr. Brian, Lorgon111. Says Kinkajou.
All right, I'm gonna cycle my Minecraft here and back up the world. But welcome to the live stream, Brian.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Indeed. How goes your weekend thus far?
So far, I guess it's pretty good because I woke up this morning and I've been playing some Minecraft. Minecraft 1.3 in my new kind of like single player world, and I had started a new world, and so like I'm doing tons of stuff and yeah, having fun with it. I only had a chance to peek in on a tiny bit of your live stream, like right at the beginning of the day yesterday, and then right at the end of the day. Mm-hmm. And yeah, how is it going for you? How is your Saturday going?
It's starting off pretty well. I'm actually on time as compared to yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
Indeed.
I have to ask, have you reached the Farlands yet?
I have not.
Ugh,
So,
what a slacker.
yeah,
What a slacker, folks.
gotta get working on that. Indeed. All right, I'm backing up stuff here. But what are your opinions? I'm curious. I know the return of exploration and tactics was recently, and you've been putting up a lot more videos, but I have yet to be able to see any of those. What are your impressions now that we're in 1.3?
I have lots. There are, yes, both good things and bad things in the 1.3 update, in my opinion. And yeah, I could probably go on about them for a while, which I guess could be good if you're doing some world backupping or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
So the main reason that I decided to start a new world, I see Schism in the chat as well. Hey, Schism. That I decided to start a new world in 1.3 was I wanted to try out the large biomes because, like you, I'm an explorer and I like, traveling around the world. And I feel like with the large biomes, like it feels more like an actual world. Like you're in a desert and you're in a desert for like walking for days kind of thing.
Mm.
And yeah, I've been enjoying that a lot. And so it's funny because I actually have kind of mapped out on a sheet of paper like the world that I've explored so far. And I've only found like, I don't know, 6 biomes, and I've like traveled a few kilometers in different directions. And so it's pretty cool. And then I can kind of like have a map on paper that it's like the desert is here, and then there's an ocean, and then there's an extreme hills biome, etc. So that is one feature that is new in 1.3 that I like a whole lot. And then, yeah, they added a ton of new content. And at first, like when 1.3, before it came out, I was kind of upset that they were spending so much time on features when it was obvious that there were going to be so many bugs from the kind of like multiplayer, single player, uniting thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I decided that that ended up being a good thing, because if they hadn't put in a bunch of new features, like no one would want to upgrade if basically single player, all it does is just get worse.
Yeah. No new features, just a worse single player game. Have fun.
And so I think they did the smart thing by having a bunch of features that would draw people in and make them want to upgrade, and it worked for me because I wanted to upgrade. But yeah, at the same time, it's definitely the case that there are a bunch more glitches, and yeah, like the mobs just behave a little bit differently, and sometimes they, fall through the floor or go up through the ceiling and, move around and do crazy stuff. And I've got like cows penned kind of like all fenced in or whatever, and have been breeding cows inside there. And every once in a while, the cows just like glitch out and they just start like floating away, like 20 blocks over to the right, and then they just jump back into the pen. And so that's taking a little bit of a while to get used to. But yeah, at the same time, there is a ton of new content that I am enjoying, even if I'm struggling somewhat with the new enchanting system. I guess, have you had a chance? I guess I've seen you like only do like 1 or 2 episodes on the Minecraft SMP server in 1.3.
Yeah, I didn't, even during that time, I haven't explored new chunks or really taken a look at anything new in the game. So I really don't think I've experienced 1.3 quite yet, to the least extent, to be honest. But so yeah, I haven't done that much with it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the little things I did notice, even watching other people's videos, is that the multiplayer bugs leaking into single player and stuff like that are interesting.
Yeah,
certainly.
I do like the new enchanting system a whole lot better, because I never made mob farms in my single player world just because they felt kind of like a little bit cheaty or silly. But as a result, with the old enchanting system, like you would never get like above level 30 or so. Like you'd be playing, for weeks and weeks and weeks, just trying to get enough experience to get some halfway decent tools. So I really like the fact that now I can get, maximum kind of enchants. Just, go caving for a couple of days or whatever, and guess what? You're at level 30. Mining coal, you gain experience from mining coal. It used to be the case that I would always run out of coal inside caves because I just loathed mining. And now it's like every time I see coal, it's like, ooh, I want to mine it up and get the experience, the little wind chime sound. Ding, ding, ding.
And then you have the bonus of not running out of coal.
Yes, and it's quite the opposite actually. Like I'm accustomed to like running out of coal inside a cave, and now I'll like come back and I've got like, 3 extra stacks of coal, and so like I'm starting to like fill up chests with stacks of coal kind of thing. And yeah, but unfortunately, despite the fact that now I've been able to get all these level 30 enchants, it's a little bit of spoilers for the next few episodes that I haven't uploaded on my channel yet, but I've enchanted like 5 picks or something, and trying to get Silk Touch or Fortune or something like that. And it's like I keep getting, like Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, just kind of like normal, everyday kind of picks. And yeah, so that's been kind of disappointing because I really want to get Silk Touch because I want to harvest ice blocks because I think there's so many exciting things that we can do with ice.
Yes.
And making things out of ice. And so that's one of the main, there's so many new features in 1.3, but that's one of the main ones that I want to take advantage of. And I guess you finished backing up the world and you're back to exploring?
And I'm back to exploring, and I've enabled the FLoB-athon texture pack.
Ooh.
That the same texture pack maker gave to me. He said there's a few Easter eggs. Right away I notice there's a floating block of ice on the inventory screen. And what else is different? The item bar is different. It's got a little bit of a wood grain texture. That's okay. But yeah, I guess we'll have to keep our eye out on perhaps other textures. Perhaps
Yeah,
the
it'd be funny if like the pumpkins or jack-o'-lanterns were wearing 3D glasses, or I don't know, whatever kinds of things would be good Easter eggs in a texture pack like that.
Let's look at the different mobs and things.
And someone asked, is Brian Canadian? That would explain why he's so enchanted with ice or whatever. And no, it's just like all the things you can do with ice. Like you can build, like item systems where the items just go flying along. And I think I want to build like just kind of like a river in the sky to like try to have a boat go sailing across and see if that makes for fast travel. And there's different things with mob systems that I want to do with ice. And so, yeah, there's a bunch of cool things that you can potentially do with ice when you can harvest ice blocks. And so I'm looking forward to that.
I will, yeah, I'm gonna, well, I guess spoilers, but yeah, I wanted to, after this weekend, I might need to take a little bit of a break, but I'd like to kind of get back into, obviously I said I would start doing Castaway, Minecraft Castaway in 1.3, and then that hopefully will be a good test bed so I could start to get a little bit more used to all the different new features and things like that, but, so yeah. Look forward to that on the channel.
Indeed, I will, and I expect a number of reviewers will, because I've seen a number of people comment and say, when is Castaway coming back? And so, yeah, I think that'll be great, both just to see Castaway again and also a nice kind of forum for exploring some of the new 1.3 features. Because obviously you've got, villagers in there, and is that Wolfie or is that another?
That's another dog.
I see.
There's Wolfie.
I guess I'm seeing things on the screen, I guess, a little bit after you, probably.
Yeah, I did find this weird, because this is, like, in the middle.
I wonder if he spawned on, like, that little bit of grass, or if he walked out, because, yeah, you don't usually see them in the ice, because I guess no monsters can spawn on the, or monsters, no animals or whatever can spawn on the ice blocks, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's Icy McIcington hanging out on the ice here. Hey guy! Oh, now they're playing. Oh, now they're sniffing each other's butts. Well, they are dogs, so that's bound to happen. Yes, there's Icy McIcington. And sorry, I'm not going to be bringing another dog because then I'll get them confused. Wolfie is the only dog. So long. Enjoy.
It's always nice to make a little friend, even if it's a temporary long, during our journey. So I saw you had Debolo and Anders on right at the beginning of the live stream yesterday, which was cool. Yeah. And they are some funny guys. And then I guess I only kind of like peeked in briefly at the end, and so I didn't get a chance to hear, but I guess you had the Kerbal Space Program guys on?
Yeah, pretty much for the rest of the stream. The main guys at the beginning, I guess the executive producer, the main boss, but then also Harvester, who's the guy who came up with the idea in the first place, and had the whole cool story where he started it because as a kid, him and his friends would put, model rockets together and build them themselves and then strap little green army guy toys to them and call them the Kerbals and rocket them off into the sky. So that's, we heard a story from that, but then also other developers and community guys. So yeah, it was almost the entire team from Kerbal Space Program was on yesterday. That was really cool.
Wow, that is cool.
Mm-hmm.
So when's Notch coming on?
So when's Notch coming on? Yeah, well, let's ask him. I don't know if he's even still there.
Because yeah, I saw you tweeted that or retweeted that he was going to take a look at the game,
Yeah.
or a look at the live stream.
I said he's welcome to come on. He can DM me.
He's
He's
I
still
see
there.
him in the chat.
Yes, he is.
Hey, Notch.
Hello.
I wonder if he's listening. Do you mind? I actually want to ask Notch a question, not as he necessarily has to answer.
No, go ahead.
But one of the things, so I was talking about, like the good and the bad of 1.3, and one of the things that still like bothers me a lot in the game or whatever is all the lighting glitches that you have. But in general, like there's a tension between like spending time on fixing bugs versus adding new features. And I think they do a pretty good job for the most part of finding the right balance. But I do feel personally that the new features are the thing that attract new people to the game, and so would cause new people to want to buy the game. Whereas the bug fixes are kind of like more for the people who've already bought the game and play the game and just want the game to be better. And I feel like the features might have a tendency to win because new people who are going to buy the game are actually going to give Mojang money. Whereas I've already bought the game, and so like they have kind of no incentive to like keep catering to me because like they've already got my money. And so yeah, I want to ask Notch, like, is there some way that like I can give you more money if you fix more bugs, or like something to incent kind of like keeping the existing players as opposed to attracting new players or something like that. And so that's something that I always wonder about in terms of like their big picture strategy as they continue developing the game. I'm thrilled to death that they continue developing the game. And yeah, I've actually like when I first started playing the game and it was so awesome, like over the course of like the first year I was playing it, I ended up buying like 12 copies just because it's like they deserve my money. And so but yeah, I kind of got tired of doing that, and now it's like, rather than like pay them money to just like make me appear like I'm another new user or whatever, like I want to say, hey, I want to pay you money so that you like fix these bugs that really, really bother me. So yeah, I don't know, but that could be good if Notch or any of the team like do any more ammos on Reddit or something. Oh,
there's a reply right there. He says we don't really think about what makes most money when we do updates, which I figured would be an answer. I think they've said before that they don't want to have to go to any sort of like subscription model or anything like that.
And yeah, I don't really want them doing that either. But yeah, at the same time, I definitely find as like someone like doing a let's play and like trying to make fun videos that people enjoy watching. Like I want to stay positive. But it's definitely the case that like the glitches and bugs in the game or whatever like get me frustrated, and every once in a while I get wound up on camera about it or whatever. But for the most part, I try to only rage when I'm offline. But yeah, it's a great game. I think it would be even greater if it had a lot fewer bugs.
And Notch agrees in this last. He said, yeah, the merging of the two single-player, multiplayer did cause bugs, and he agrees that they could concentrate more on bug fixes. I'm going to assume he might want to defer the question more to Jeb now that it's more of his his project than Notch in general. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the same time, like I said, I think they're doing a good job trying to strike a balance, and they did that with 1.3 because it was obvious this was a sunk cost. Like at some point they were going to have to merge single player and multiplayer because otherwise they had these two code bases and it was preventing the mod API and all kinds of stuff. And so they needed to do it, and obviously it was going to cause some pain, and so they did it the right way, and they added a bunch of new features that people are interested in. And so I'm still playing the game and liking all the new stuff in 1.3. And yeah, hopefully now maybe that they have the single code base that they can work from, like it'll help it make it easier for them to kind of drive down the bugs. In any case,
yeah,
that was kind of like my own personal pet peeve. Just like thing that I wanted to. Oh my gosh, if Notch was listening, I just like had an opportunity of a lifetime, and so I had to get that out.
There we go. It sounds like he's definitely on the same page, and his last comment was, "Be nice, but." They fix the bugs. The more we tell them about the bugs and let them know about the bugs. What was that? Oh.
And yeah, I also saw when your coder's working on the game, like you want to work on stuff that kind of inspires you. And yeah, I know what that's like. Like, I don't work on game programming, but I'm a software engineer as well. And yeah, when I go into work in the morning, like I want to have something that lights a fire under me that's interesting to work on, that I want to work on. And so, yeah, convincing the devs that it's worth fixing is, yeah, definitely a good strategy.
Indeed. And that was even something that the Kerbal Space Program people, the game Kerbal Space Program came out from kind of that, you know, take 20% of your time here at the company and come up with an idea that maybe we can further develop or something like that. And the first idea they had was from Harvester, was for Kerbal Space Program, and it's obviously been a success for them. So yeah, getting to do something that you're excited about certainly helps.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So when you were doing the live stream yesterday, do you have any sense of like how many days worth of progress you made during the live stream, or how many beds you made, or?
Oh, you know what? I haven't been keeping track. I have not been keeping track. That's another thing I probably should have planned to do, or asked somebody watching to do, or well, not that I want to keep anybody. You have to watch the entire thing and let me know at the end. Yesterday, it didn't feel like I did too much yesterday, simply because I started a little bit late, but then I was kind of away for certain times to grab lunch and then talking to people. Yeah, well, yeah, it was at least 300 megabytes worth of progress, I guess, if we're looking at the world size.
I see. That's a good way to kind of measure it.
So yeah, like I said, we might, because we're at 4,300 or whatever right now, so we might, or 43,300, or 4,330. So if we keep up the same pace, we could break 5 gigs by the end of the weekend. So yeah, I don't know how that translates into chunks. Of course, I've been wandering back and forth, so.
Indeed.
So yeah, one of the things I did notice while we were chatting with Notch was that another part of the FLoB-athon texture pack is that the beds, instead of saying FLoB, now say FLoB-athon. The Minecraft beds. How are we doing on that? We're okay. Where are we at in the chip-in widget? Still 68%. I think it's been there for a little bit. What are the contributions looking like?
Did you get a final push at the end of the day yesterday to feed Speedy?
Yes.
I was only tuned in for just a couple of minutes, but that was the gist of what I got.
Yes, it was a very last minute.
What did Speedy get to eat?
Speedy got to eat strawberries, chopped up strawberries, and tomato. I have yet to be able to. I haven't this morning. I wasn't able to do it either. So probably tomorrow morning I got to buy some more mealworms, and I guess we can tomorrow have a little bit more of a carnivorous meal for Speedy.
Dynamic. The Speedy attack turtle.
Yeah. Speedy.
Get mealworms. He's coming for you. Someone in the chat asked, how often do you feed her? Yeah, that's something like, how often do you have to, like, is it like an everyday kind of thing? Or do turtles, like, are they like camels? I have no idea.
Well, they're reptiles, so they have low metabolism or slow metabolism, so they don't need to eat. But generally, you try to every day, obviously. I've been trying to wean her a little bit away from worms. For a while there, it was only worms she was eating. So sometimes I'll put something in her bowl, like, still not into the green stuff, like leaves and stuff like that, or lettuce, so sometimes she won't eat at all. But, I mean, when I go on vacation for a week, she's fine. So I you know, give her a lot before then, so she's stocked up, I guess, technically. But, but yeah, as a reptile, she does all right. But, yeah, pretty much every day. And yes, Speedy is the box turtle Speedy. Who's Speedy? I'm getting a lot of questions. So yeah,
how can people not know Speedy?
How can people not know Speedy? Yeah, there's Speedy Cam is uneventful right now, but She's a box turtle I've had since the 4th grade, which is over 20 years ago, and she was featured on a Let's Feed Speedy as part of one of the milestones in an earlier this season for Child's Play charity fundraiser. Was it 30 or 40% or something like that? I can't remember.
And I must confess, it might be ridiculous, but when you originally, before the charity was starting up and you were trying to get to 110% of your original goal for the Speedy Cam, I had a misunderstanding about what the Speedy Cam was going to be. Because I don't know, I mean, this is maybe just ridiculous in my head and you'll laugh at me, but I actually thought that you were going to like mount the webcam on top of like Speedy's shell so that like Speedy is walking around and then we would see what Speedy sees. And yeah, and then I just saw looking at the terrarium and I'm like, okay, that's cool too, but...
That would be interesting. I'm not sure how I would do that. I would need a pretty long USB cable. Flexible to get that going around, but yeah, just put her on the floor and have her running around. There's Kurt's feet.
So that was what was going on in my head, and I was like, oh wow, that'll be awesome, and we'll see Kurt, and we'll see mealworms, and who else knows what we'll see.
That would no, this is a Speedy observation cam, I guess, to be more specific. Whoop.
And then I saw some, I've only been kind of glancing at the chat, so sorry guys if you've been asking any interesting questions that I haven't noticed. I saw people talking about if you get to 70%, are you going to ride a pig? Do you have a saddle from a dungeon or something?
Yeah,
or what's the story there?
We found our first, I haven't found any dungeons up until today. Yesterday we didn't see any dungeons, but yes, I found a saddle. I was going to leave it behind, but I was trying to think of little milestone incentives to get people to donate. So yeah, it's 70%. And I don't think I've ever ridden a pig in Farlands or Bust world, at least anyway. So it'll be a Farlands or Bust first. I'm not going to ride the pig to the Farlands, guys, obviously. I'm just going to take a little test drive, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that'll be fun. And yeah, for those of you who may have seen Schism and I and Pungence and perhaps some others, because I haven't been keeping up as much lately after 1.3 came up, with the Minecraft fan server, we've been trying to do pig jousting, creating a new sport with a pig jousting arena where you saddle up on some pigs and you hit each other with wooden swords. And yeah, it's the usual, like, one of the things I love about Minecraft is it's just like, it has this, you know, crazy gameplay and you can put a saddle on a pig. And then it just allows you to, you know, get creative with it and come up with clever things to do. And so, yeah, if you want to see pig jousting in Minecraft, you can go back and see some of the previous videos that Schism and I and Pungence have put up from the Minecraft fan server on our respective channels.
Yeah, I watched a few of those, and you were finding a problem with the luring with the
wheat.
With the wheat really wasn't working out, and then you were trying out minecart tracks that just randomized where you guys were at, and then you'd have to guess what times you'd pass each other on the pig, on the saddle that's on a minecart.
Yeah, and now that we could harvest ice, we could possibly have the pigs running around on ice, although I'm not sure if they run any faster on the ice, or if that's only for, like, sprinting kind of things. I don't know. So many experiments that need to be done in 1.3. And apparently you're up to 69%. 69%. Amazing, everyone.
Indeed. Just a little bit more, and then we'll ride a pig. There's a nice-looking pig right there I'm looking at, but we might pass him up because it's nighttime here. Now we get to take a look at the bed. The FLoB-athon bed. There we go. Oh, I actually need to make the bed.
Details.
Yeah, details. Let's see. Oh, what? The, hello. The background is changing of the... Oh, this is the crafting bench. I see. The crafting bench background has some art.
Wolfie McWolfington.
Yeah, Wolfie and myself. That's Six Alona's art in the background. So, awesome. I didn't even, if I did that before and didn't notice, sorry, but yeah, there's new. But yeah, here's the new bed. It used to just say FLoB, now it says FLoB-athon.
Woohoo!
on the sheets there. Oh, why can't I sleep? There we go. So yeah, that's very cool. I'm not sure how many other Easter eggs there might be. I want to look for a spider. Oh, there's a spider. I don't know if he did this, but there was an episode of Farlands or Bust where I accidentally called the spider Good.
Oh yeah.
But I don't
Good
think
the spider.
Easy guy. I don't think no, he didn't add that. Somebody else gave me like an updated texture with the. At first, I thought it would be funny to have Good's face as the face of the spider, but they actually put the G logo on his back.
Yeah,
But
I think I remember seeing that because I was just about to say, did they put the G on his back?
Yeah, that's what they ended up doing. I didn't end up ever using that, but that was a pretty cool thing. Oh, and suddenly the cactuses look different as well. Oh, there's a creeper over there, so I'm going to be careful, but let me actually, since I'm going near the cactuses. The cactuses have a picture of Wolfie's face with, like, the no, stay away symbol. So the cactuses now warn Wolfie from running into them.
That's pretty funny. And yeah, now it's finally appeared on my screen. So obviously I'm watching a few seconds later after we're actually chatting.
Woof, indeed. Indeed. What else is there to talk about, Brian?
Someone, it's a question that had scrolled by a little while ago. Someone was asking me how frustrating or difficult the end of crafting was, which could be a good thing to talk about because you were a contributor to the end of crafting.
Indeed.
Because, yeah, you basically did kind of like all the artwork and video editing for the little intro video, or video intro and trailer. But for those who don't know, the End of Crafting was a little single-player series that I did where basically the goal was to defeat the Ender Dragon without ever using a crafting table. So no 3x3 crafting. You could only use your 2x2 inventory square for doing crafting. And that was back in the time of 1.2 when there wasn't villager trading. And so, yes, it was very kind of like slow and tedious. And, oh, yes, I see stuff scrolling by in the chat.
Indeed. Oh, very nice. I did get some Minecraft gift codes that Notch has generously donated to the live stream.
Woohoo!
Thank you very much, Notch. So let's see. I'm not sure. I'm always. Oh, and it looks like we're also at 70%. Let's see here.
And I've seen a couple people say that I'm too loud or you're too quiet, and so let me see if I can adjust things on my end to make me a little bit quieter.
There's a little bit of adjustments there.
Yes. Yeah.
I think, let me do that, and then...
I will talk again in case it helps people distinguish.
Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, Notch is super cool in terms of like, he created something awesome, and so he's been, very successful with it or whatever, and then he, like, I find that, whether it's FLoB-athon or all kinds of other things related to Minecraft or other things in the gaming community, he's, like, always very charitable and giving back, and so keep on being cool, Notch. Good guy, Notch. I see you in the chat.
So yes, we do have some Minecraft gift codes. I know most of the contest I'm doing is related to the...
Guess the number thing?
Guess the number thing, and I don't know
I didn't know if it had a more official name. That was just...
Yeah, guess Kurt's distance is what I've kind of been calling it, but yeah, it's pretty much guess the number. How do people, like, if I were to just give them away live, I don't know that Twitch chat is... reliable enough in order to pick somebody out. I mean, I could always do it. Let me see what I can do here. I can always just add them to the pool of second prizes for people who do enter the contest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no live stream experience to offer up.
Yeah.
Any other
kind of pondering out loud. I've never really offered things to people who donate to Child's Play charity. not because I don't appreciate it, but simply because I think every donation, no matter how big or small, is just as important. And also a lot of that's I tend to keep anonymous. So yeah, I think well, I'll look for some suggestions in the chat here if it ever slows down and I can actually see it. But I think for now I will add them to the pool of second prizes. At first I was planning on just having like 5 random second prizes, but I think I'll have to up that to maybe I'll choose 8 or 10 random entries to there's a link below to enter the Guess Kurt's Distance contest. You're basically taken to a form where you can enter in, you got to enter in your email and name and stuff like that, obviously. And then you can guess what the distance is going to be when I finally press F3 at the end of the live stream weekend, midnight tomorrow, Sunday. I'll randomly pick from that pool, obviously, but also if you'd like, and you'd like to get serious about your guess, you can try to get as close to, but without going over, what the final number is going to be. And then you can win the Boxy Box that's up for the grabs, up for the grabs, and up for grabs. So I think I'll do that, but otherwise I'll have to maybe ask some other people if there's with live streaming giveaway experience. I mean, I know there's a way I can pick a random user, but it's always difficult in terms of we've got 3,600 people watching. So yeah, let's do that for now. And thanks once again to Notch. And then we can keep on donating, keep the things coming in. And yeah, we did indeed. So much happening at once. We did indeed reach 70%.
Woohoo!
We're at $41,205. So, let me actually bring back the stream. The next pig that we find, we will ride.
The magical pig of destiny.
Yes, the magical pig of 70%-ness. Watch us not find a pig for another 20 minutes.
Minecraft, I find, does have, with all of its randomness, it's pretty good at trolling you sometimes. Or
Yes.
It's good at trolling me anyway. Oops. All of a sudden we're leaving dead air.
Nope.
No dead air.
Dead air.
Other topics.
Other topics. Looking for a pig.
Have you ever ridden a pig in Minecraft? Have you done it in FLoB at all?
I have never done it in FLoB, so this would be the first time. Ooh, there's a big pit. This would be the first time in FLoB. I did it, if you go way back in my video history on my channel, for my 1,000 subscriber special. The intro to that, I did a parody on the Old Spice commercials. Look at this world.
Oh,
now look
yes,
at this world.
yes.
So it was a tour of my first world in Minecraft. But I started off with an intro where I did that, and then I ended it off. I'm on a pig. So that might have been the only time in a video that I've ridden a pig. Of course, when they added it to the game, I did it as soon as I could. But yeah, not in Far Lands or Bust. That's for sure.
I see. Yeah, I can't recall. So obviously I've ridden them on the Minecraft fan server with kind of the pig jousting stuff. And yeah, I guess I did a little bit of pig riding when I was doing some experiments with ender pearls back in Exploration and Tactics, because if you're sitting in different things, if you're sitting in a boat or sitting in a minecart, or I think riding a pig in a minecart, and you throw an ender pearl, it doesn't actually teleport you. And so I was doing experiments with that. But then, apart from that, I don't know that I've otherwise ridden a pig except in, I think, episode 37 of my original Minecraft Exploration and Tactics. I did a kind of look back at the first, 36 episodes I had done or something, and rode a pig off of... I was trying to ride a pig, down a waterfall, off of a mountain. This was before there was, a ride a pig off a cliff achievement, and it was just like I wanted to do something epic with the pig, and I figured if I had a waterfall and he like got in the waterfall, then like I might be able to ride him down the mountain, but it ended up being anticlimactic, and he just like stayed on top of the mountain, and then it turned nighttime, and skeletons started attacking me, and yeah, the pig died.
Uncooperative pig.
How sad.
Speaking of which, I have yet to see any pigs.
Biggie, Biggie, Biggie,
Hello.
where are you?
UFO right here, though.
I can't wait to see it. Oh, there it is. Hello, UFO. I've found another thing. I'm not sure if it's actually different in the 1.3 terrain generation, or I just hadn't done enough exploring in desert biomes. But I found a lot more kind of like floating big sand platforms and places where you can like hit the sand and it like falls down in cascades, like you always like to do.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm not sure if the terrain generation has changed there, or if it's just the case. Like, yeah, in 1.3, like I've spent most of my time in a desert because they have desert pyramids and villages and things that are easy to find. And so when I was kind of like getting started in the new world, that was something I was exploring all around the desert. But I've seen a lot of that. And so that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, as much as I do also like, 1.7.3, the terrain generation, it's also, the newer versions with the biomes and things are cool, and ravines and stuff, and I like that. I like the structures and stuff that they've added as an explorer. It's cool, even though they're pretty much the same thing over and over again. The pyramids or the jungle temples. It's still cool to come across stuff like that adds a little spice. Oh, found some pigs.
Oh, I haven't seen them yet.
Oh, yep.
If there's multiple pigs, how are you going to choose which one of them becomes the pig of Saddle Destiny?
The pig of destiny. I don't know, maybe if Wolfie runs into one, I'll pick that one. Wolfie choose it? No, Wolfie doesn't seem to be interested. He's randomly just walking around. Which one? Which one, Wolfie? He's looking around trying to choose. He's looking in the incorrect direction. Walking away from them. Anything? No. Let's see. I like this guy over here. He's a loner. He's a rebel. A loner. Okay, so yeah, let's ride a pig. Exciting stuff here in Far Lands or Bust for the first time. Riding a pig. I kind of wish it was like on the top of a cliff or something like that, although that would be kind of dangerous.
Well, that would be dangerous, yeah.
So here we go.
There's only so much danger that you can take on here in the FLoB world.
Yes. There's the saddle on the pig. And we are now on a pig. It's F5, right? Don't press F3, Kurt.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the... Yeah, I shouldn't say it, but now I've already started to say it. Yeah, I'm always amazed how you manage to not accidentally hit it.
Oh, who's taking me into a tree? Don't kill me. Oh, my face.
Oh, yeah. I forget, yeah, if you can like get leaf damage. I guess leaves are transparent blocks, so you can still breathe inside them or whatever,
Yeah.
but craziness.
All right, on a pig. Woo! Woo! Heading out onto the sand here is a little bit better. Wolfie's curious as to what the heck am I doing? What are you doing, man? And the sun is kind of setting, so we can kind of just... Oh, the pig.
Ride the pig off into the sunset.
Into the sunset.
Dramatic exit.
Yes. Indeed.
And yeah, I suppose if when you are done, I don't know if we want to like leave the pig to live out his happy life with the saddle on his back, or if you want to kill him off. But I was going to say if you do end up punching him, then I guess like Wolfie will end up killing him, and he'll bounce around while you're still on top or something. I imagine. I don't know.
I think I'll let him live, and then maybe I'll plunk down a sign so that we can see. Of course, if I'm going to sleep here, we're also going to see where the bed is on the next overhead map. But yeah, I think I'll plunk down a sign to
commemorate
getting suffocated in some leaves by a pig. There we go. Riding a pig for the first time in Far Lands or Bust for reaching 70% of our goal.
Someone says take a screenshot while you're on the pig as well, although I don't know which key a screenshot is either. It's not F3.
It's not F3. I think it's F1, or is F1 to get rid of
F1 might be the HUD, and F2 is a screenshot. I don't remember. I don't use them very often.
Yeah, F2 is a screenshot.
Okay.
Although in this version of Minecraft, we don't have the front-facing F5.
Right.
So, not as interesting, but we're here, we're doing it. Who broke that piece of sand? Was that me? There's like a single block of sand that was been broken. Alright, the sun's starting to go down. We're starting to hear the sunset music. Yeah, it's disorienting. Let's get off the pig. Thank you, good sir, for the somewhat pointless and in no general direction transportation. But yeah, let's do this, and then I'll plunk down a sign. He'll probably wander away from the sign, but it's an approximate sign.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, thank you everybody for getting us to 70%.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Let's go to sleep. Yeah, that's all for Child's Play Charity. We're, don't stop giving. There's still the chip in widget below. We're still trying to get to our next 100% goal, which is $58,440. Did I remember that correctly this time without having to look at it?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Good job, Kurt.
Thank you.
And back on your inventory screen, I didn't notice, like, behind, if you don't have items in a slot, like, was there something on the background of...
Yeah, it's the logo that says Far Lands or Bust.
Oh, okay.
And then behind me, I think, is a screenshot from the 292-202 monument.
Right.
And then behind the crafting cube is a floating block of ice. So where did that pig go? There he is over here. Let's try to, as effectively as possible, put a sign down. Oh, he's coming over here. How convenient. Let's also make a couple beds or belts while I'm here. Oh, I almost punched him. That would have been a quick and short life for the saddled pig.
Exit stage left for the pig. Yes, exactly.
All right, guy, stand still. All right, the pig of 70%ness. Oh,
very nice.
Does not fit. Ooh, space for the exclamation point. FLoB-athon. Bing. There, he's standing right next to it. Very proud of his achievement. Screenshot. So yeah, there we go. Let's keep getting to further milestones for Child's Play Charity, and head west this way. Indeed.
One of the things that I am looking forward to enjoying at 1.3 is the new Ender chests.
Ah, yes.
Which allow you to put stuff in a chest and then set down another Ender chest somewhere else and get at that same set of inventory, and so it teleports your inventory around, I guess is one way to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be pretty handy in 1.7.3 for Far Lands or Bust, so you didn't have to do so much inventory management to have the extra space.
Yeah. That would be interesting, yeah. But also you need to, if you want to use the same one, pick it up and keep moving it, you have to have a what's the enchantment?
Oh, a Silk Touch.
Silk
pick,
Touch,
right.
yeah. So
can only do it so much.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. Oh, Silk Touch. An enchantment that keeps eluding me in my single-player world.
Whoop, I'm drowning. There we go. Ah, careful, Wolfie. Or, as I often say it, careful, Wolfie.
It's very staccato.
Yes.
Careful, Wolfie, careful, Wolfie. I must say, I think it might have actually been in your last live stream when I suggested to you that it would be great when you were getting into boats to give the little boat a tap in the direction that you're going before you hopped in the boat. And you're like, oh, I don't know that I'm ever going to remember to do that. And you've totally done it. So good job.
Yes, you've
I approve.
Ingrained it into my
boating skills.
Yes, my boating skills.
you're getting to the far lands that much faster.
Shaving minuscule multiple fractions of a second.
I don't know if it's the same person or different people, but I have seen the question multiple times asking when or why you started doing the little raindrop noise at the end of the videos.
That I don't know. I mean, it's something I've been able to do for a while. So I think I just like ended one episode just after I got finished with the snoring, and I fade to black. I just did the droplet noise, and people were like, "What was that? How'd you do that?" And so then it just became a thing, and now it's another one of those things that always tends to, people, particular, I guess, talking on YouTube, tend to have little ticks, like yours is Minecraft, and then you read the message of the day, and certain other people do things.
Everybody has their idioms.
Idioms, that's the word I was looking for, yeah.
Oh, glad to help you out. And I think I talked about it in like a prior live stream or in some of my old videos. Like, I keep thinking about doing some kind of parody video where I try to like take on the characteristics of other people and their manner of speaking and some of their catchphrases and different things, as just kind of like a funny thing to do. Like be like Zisto or be like BW Below for an episode. But yeah, I've never actually sat down and like tried to write down all the things that I would want to do to behave like them and actually, like do that in a video. But at some point that could be funny.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to do an entire episode. I did a few things because BWO.
Oh, don't tell me about difficulty of doing an entire episode some way. You're talking to the guy who had an entire episode where the only thing I said was meow.
Yes. With the different inflections of your different idioms. Yes.
So yeah, if I were going to do it, I would totally. When I do these things, I go whole hog and I do it. Someone was asking, is the FLoB-athon texture pack, is that something that is publicly available, or is that just something special that you're using for this weekend?
Well, I'll leave that up to the texture pack maker, but he just sent me a private message on YouTube with a link to download it. But yeah, that is. I never know how to say his username, but as AXJONE on YouTube, and I think he's also, I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he's also on Twitter. But yeah, he created the official Far Lands of Us texture pack, and that one is publicly available. But I don't know; it's up to him if he wants to make this one publicly available. There's just little changes to the texture that I've seen so far. I haven't nothing major yet.
Have we seen any pumpkins yet?
Oh, yeah, I pass up them all the time.
But I mean, yeah, all right.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah,
new texture pack.
Since the new texture pack, yeah, I did see some, and I don't think there was nothing special.
Okay.
But yeah, 3D glasses on them would be pretty funny.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of things that are kind of like relatively rare, but you still come across them in the world. And yeah, so there was obviously the cactus, and trying to think of if I were creating a texture pack, which it's not the type of thing I would do because I don't have the art talent of things like you and Zisto and different people, but yeah, what would be the fun kind of somewhat rare blocks that would be good to put Easter eggs on?
And I did see him in the chat, and his name is pronounced Axis One, but instead of the I, it's a J. So I don't know if there should be a Spanish inflection on the J or what, but
it's pronounced like the J in Mojang.
Yes.
And yeah, that's something I never thought about. Someone said something about yellow text, or the snarky yellow text, or whatever its official name is. Which I guess you don't have in the live stream, but like
yeah, that would
it
be
would
hard.
Yeah, it would be cool. Like if you had like someone else like sitting in the room at the computer who could like type things up and overlay them on your behalf or something, so that the snarky yellow text could accompany you on the live stream as well.
Yeah, that would. I'd have to have like a third party do that, and they'd have to be really quick.
Yeah, editing on the fly.
All right, we might have a few more guests joining us here. Let's do that. Hold on, what am I... Oh, here's some pumpkins. We were just talking about them, so yeah. Didn't see anything special with the pumpkins, just your normal pumpkins.
You could wear one on your head, too, and see if there's anything special with that.
I could. We're still just a pumpkin.
Fair enough. Because, yeah, I guess I've seen that's like another piece. I'm not sure if it's in the, I guess it's in the texture pack, but I like saw, I don't remember whose it was, someone's video where they had changed the pumpkin texture so it looked like, I don't know if it was something out of a particular movie, but it looked like the kind of like heads-up display that like in, you know, like some futuristic, you know, guy on an alien planet where it's like showing like different readouts and different things. And
I've seen like the Metroid mask type of thing too.
That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about.
Woof, indeed. All right, let's bring a few more guests in here. Of course, Brian, Lorgon111, as your full name now has become, is part of the Mindcrack fan server. That was a terrible time for me to take a sip of water, but I felt it was necessary. The Mindcrack fan server. Now we have a few people from the Mindcrack server. Let me add to the call. How do I do this? Click and drag, I think.
Click and drag. Click and drag.
Yes. We've got Good. Hey, Good.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Awesome. I'm still sane after all this live streaming this weekend, so I think I'm doing okay. And I think,
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. We have Etho as well. Hello, Good and Etho. Welcome to the call, and welcome to FLoB-athon.
Woohoo.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Good. Yep. Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Just watched you ride a pig. It was amazing.
Yeah, we're top-notch footage and content here. Spare no expense. That's Far Lines of Us.
No longer just pressing W.
Yeah. Oh, man. So how's the weekend going for you guys?
It's been good. Been good.
Nobody's made that joke before. Wow.
Nope. Unique.
Don't you get sick of that?
Yeah. That's why I've given in. I just use it now myself.
But you do it yourself now all the time.
Oh, I know. You got to. You got to. You just embrace
You
it.
can't beat them, so you got to join them.
Just eat the spider eyes. just eat them.
I see. I get it now. You know you can eat those things?
Yeah. Did you know you could harvest that clay?
You know reeds don't be faster on sand?
I do know that, actually. That's why I made such a big deal about it, just to see people talk
Okay.
about it. I actually did know that. You ruined it now, though. Now everyone knows I knew.
Oops.
Yeah.
I even mentioned the Generic B video in there as like proof that they do, and Generic B made a video showing that they don't grow faster on sand, so I don't know.
It's always back and forth. People always tell me I could get to the Farlands quicker if I took the Nether. I don't know why I'm not doing that.
Get back.
Kurt, are you aware of the fact, I don't know if you're still doing other stuff online, but like your FLoB-athon screen is just on the static.
Oh, dang it. Nothing but professionalism here. We're riding pigs. We're forgetting to show the live stream. Okay, we just walked through this forest. Didn't miss anything important. Oh, boy.
That was the magical forest of destiny, folks, and you guys missed
Yeah,
it.
you missed an amazing thing.
How long have you been streaming now, Kurt?
How long have I been streaming?
Yeah.
I started just...
I'm glad that it was streaming because I didn't hear that and I thought it was how long have you been stripping, and then I was really confused.
Yeah. Well, I had to give that up for this YouTube thing, don't you know? But streaming, I started at 1, which was just 2 hours ago today. So I'm going till 9 p.m. Central Time today. Then I had 8 hours yesterday, so...
Doing 8 hours a day.
8 hours a day, so technically a 24-hour live stream, but split up in a manageable manner so I don't go completely nuts.
Doesn't your voice give out, like, after a couple hours?
Well, I start at the end of yesterday. I noticed there was some scratchiness in my throat, so I'm trying to take it easy. So yeah, the last year's live stream was 12 hours, 20 minutes or something straight, and my voice survived that. I don't know about in what shape, but we'll see. I guess it's all part of the experiment. Oop.
Yeah, I don't know how people do those like 2-day live streams, like pause. Nothing Mick Gamer has done. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's originally what people were asking for, was a 24-hour straight live stream, and I entertained it for like a second, and I'm like, no, there's no way I'll be able to do that.
Yeah, I think this was a good choice, and it also like still lets you spread it out at different times a day and over different days, and so hopefully a lot of people will get to watch. If they can't make it in one time, can see another.
True. And yeah, we've had. Looks like. What? Yeah, well, he's at least got his tab still open, but Notch has been in the chat and he answered a few questions. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Hello, Notch. If you're still there, and he donated some Minecraft gift codes to give away.
Oh, that's really
It's really cool of him. So yeah, it's very.
I saw he stopped by Cilantro's stream a few days ago too. So he's been getting around.
Yeah.
Get around, Knots.
Don't
Heard it from Etho.
Yeah. Don't tell Easy.
Not like that.
Etho, you've been pretty good in terms of feels like influencing features recently or whatever, in terms of creepers getting more difficult on hard, and there was something else that changed in the 1.3 update that was something that you were wishing for.
The upside down levers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
I don't think it's me directly. I think it's just people repeating what I said. Because I think they had that meetup where they discussed ideas, and I think a lot of stuff went down there. That was a few weeks ago, I think. It was like, I think Jeb and Dinnerbone and a bunch of people invited the community to discuss ideas of the game.
I see. Well, they've implemented a number of good ideas, and I've only had a chance to try out a few of them from 1.3 yet so far.
Yeah, I guess that's another question I can bounce off you guys. Good and Etho, your initial impressions of 1.3. I know you guys have videos where you're talking about that a lot, but
For the viewers
For the
of the live
viewers,
stream,
yes.
right now, live.
It's reinvigorated me to want to play Minecraft some more. I mean, I guess it's just because I had gotten tired of the same scenery and getting to explore out and see new things, and I don't know. I've enjoyed it a lot. And a lot of people that complain about the bugs in single player. For me, it's like it's the same game. I'm still playing multiplayer, and it still feels exactly the same.
yeah.
Wait, I forgot
Surely
about
you must
the
have
fact I
noticed
play-
a few.
Oh yeah, no. Like it seems like the mobs are really good at watching you but not attacking you now. They just like you'll hit a zombie and he'll just stand there
Yeah.
like, "Why did you do that to me? I'm so offended. I'm
Yeah,
going
it
to
seems like
stare you
anytime-
down."
Anytime you hit a zombie, it seems like he like goes into like paused mode for like a second or something before he starts walking
Yeah,
again.
it's really weird.
He
I don't know how that
slowly
happens.
moves his legs, but he just very slow. It's like turns into an old man. Comes after you.
But no, I've had a lot of fun with 1.3 so far.
And yeah, it's been cool to see you, just like going out into new chunks on the server and kind of like gives you, I love the fresh start.
I think the terrain generation has changed for the better too. And maybe that's just in my head, or I've been lucky in finding cool terrain. But I've
No,
never
it's so good now.
okay. I wasn't sure if it was just me.
Yeah, I feel that way as well for the exposure I've had to 1.3. So yeah, they probably did make changes. And I forget, like, are the things like they have like the prefix biomes where it's like desert hills or ice mountains or like different things? Did that already exist, or is any of the biomes like new in 1.3?
Some of the hills are like the jungle hill and desert hills are new. I didn't know there was ice mountains. Is that a real thing, or did you just make that up?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I haven't seen those either.
That would be really cool. I want an ice mountain right now.
I want glaciers in this game so badly.
Oh, that'd be
Well, now
cool.
you can
Just
harvest all the
giant
ice,
ice.
and just. I was thinking that would be a good prank, actually. it would take like a lot of effort, like almost as Estonian effort or whatever, but basically harvest tons and tons of ice and then just like every day like make it slowly creep towards someone else's house.
Glacier coming to take over.
It's like the nothing is coming for you.
It's one of those pranks like when you thought people were adding the yellow flowers around your house good, though. It's like it's a very slow prank and like takes a while for people to realize or something. And yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ever since I thought those flowers were a prank, I've wanted to do a prank like that, where you slowly add something to someone's area and see if they notice it and how long it takes them to notice it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a lot of effort and it's a lot of trouble coming up with a good idea. Sorry to cut you off.
No, I cut you off. Sorry.
Oh, you're both Canadian? My God, sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, I'll be sorry first. Someone speak.
Kurt hasn't talked in a while.
Yeah, I gotta preserve my voice. Remember, Etho, it's a delicate thing.
That's what, yeah, when you guys were asking about how he manages to keep talking for 8 hours, I was going to say part of the strategy is invite a whole bunch of other people on so that they can talk.
Yeah.
He's getting in a quick nap.
Turn on Speedy Cam and walk away.
Have you talked about UHC? I'm sure people would love to hear about that.
I would love to hear about
This thing
that.
die? What happened?
No, I don't think so. People aren't interested in that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know. Have we talked about UHC?
Well, I know that a couple people have announced when it was recorded and
I see.
stuff like
Okay, I didn't know.
Have they?
Cat is out of the bag if you wanted to talk about it.
I don't feel it's one of those things to dance around. I don't want to get in too much.
Well, we can't say who won. for
Obviously.
sure. I think what we should do is not release it until you reach 100%. I think that should be the thing.
There's,
If you want to see UHC, guys, you got to get them to 100%.
Yeah.
We're just holding on to it till then.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm going to have to log off the stream and go donate in a minute. I like watching the UHC. That is great stuff.
Well, only 30% to go.
Yeah.
You guys play that on the fan server too, right?
Yeah, they actually, last I heard, there was talk of recording some tonight. There has not been a lot of planning about it, and so, yeah, I have no idea if that's going to happen, but I'm going to try to show up for that. And I also just realized I don't know if that's public information, and so if I let the cat out of the bag, I apologize. Yeah, but maybe I will get in on some of that. But yeah, I think they've already done like 4 or 5 seasons of it, and so, yeah, people are looking for other UHC other than, what's on the Minecraft server. Like the Minecraft fan server does it. There's a subreddit kind of devoted to UHC games or whatever, and so there's lots of other places where people can try to go and play or watch. But yeah, my credit to you guys for, I guess it's kind of like Good and Beef and whoever the mod maker was for putting it all together, because it's such a simple idea and like it's awesome.
You guys use the bucket mod from the fan server, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever had any lag? Like, I watched a season where Shri and Pela were on a team together. I'd watched Pela's view, and there didn't seem to be any lag, but it was team-based. I think it was only like 4 teams or 5 teams, so there wasn't a lot of people on.
Yeah, and they're in kind of clusters of the same chunk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, and yeah, I don't know in terms of like the servers that people are running on. I guess you tend to have like beefy hardware, and so like that's probably not the constraint. It's just a matter of how the software is going. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out lag as it relates to UHC, because the machine we have now was custom built like a month ago or maybe 2 months ago, and it was pretty much the best of everything. And there's still a little bit of lag, and by a little bit I mean a lot. And
It's weird because like some servers can handle hundreds of people, right?
well, that's what I don't understand, right? I want to get one of those servers and put the UHC mod on it and see if it's the mod or what.
It's not like it's doing any crazy calculations or anything.
I know,
it's
why-
a simple game too.
Yeah, I'm so frustrated by it. Because the other thing is, like, we don't get lag like that on the Minecraft server, though we don't have... I mean, it's not often that we have that many people on like we do in UHC, so... I don't know, we need to, like, schedule a time for everyone to get on in different chunks on the Minecraft server and see if we get lag. I don't know.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
the new server is like all solid state drives. It's a quad core. I mean, I pretty much picked the best of everything that was available and put it into one box and said, "All right, now we should be good." But no. What?
Well, that's where that cookie crumbles.
So that's everything everyone wanted to hear about UHC, I'm quite sure.
Yeah. Hmm.
Somebody's asking if UHC mod is open source.
Well, no, there's two different people that have. There's one guy that makes the bucket version, and then another guy that makes the client side version, depending on how you want to go about it. But they're both different guys. I don't think they've released the code.
Are they working together, or are they like enemies?
No, I don't think they're enemies either. They're not plotting like schemes or anything. But no, I think it's just two different guys. One of them's on. I feel bad because I don't know. I know that it's Jack Beardmore that makes the client version, but I don't know the name of the guy that makes the other version. He's on Beef's fan server though, or he might be on the. I don't know where he's at. He's on some server. It's real detailed information.
He exists.
Yeah.
He's on some server, but only sometimes.
Right. But no, I was thinking about trying just a server with some Minecraft hosting company. The only thing I haven't spent a lot of time doing is researching how you start up Java and how you allocate memory when you start up Java. And I think there may be tweaks that when I'm starting up Java that I could do differently.
Yeah, you can like give it more RAM on the command line or something.
Well, see, I had to do that, but like I think you allocate how much RAM it starts with and how much it can use total. And I think I'm allocating both the same amount, and I think I should be giving a smaller number for how much it uses at the start. But I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that. So
I think Pyro knows a bit about Java.
Does he?
Isn't that what he's studying at university?
See, I thought he was studying something other than Java, like C or something. But I'll ask him. I didn't realize that. Well, Notch is here. Let's ask him.
Well, I don't know. We had to let him know how to reverse update his Minecraft client to 1.25 for the CubeTubers live stream. No, I'm sure he knows a little bit about Java.
I see people in the chat going nuts about B-dubs, so I don't know if B-dubs is in the chat or...
He might be. He has me on what is this program called? Skype. If you also wanted to join, but yeah, I haven't been paying as much attention to the chat as I probably could.
Well, yeah, you have a difficult job there because you have to make sure you don't die in Minecraft as well.
Yeah, it's true.
Looks like a nice view coming up, or possibly you're already there.
I'm almost already there in terms of the lag on the stream.
Gowden is the name of the guy that makes the bucket version. By the way, someone just said it in chat. So all that information has now been thoroughly given. Yes, Peter Blow's in chat. Yep.
Yep.
Hi, Double-O.
It's hard to read the chat. It's a lot of words.
A lot of words at once. I think we have it on a pretty slow mode, but hey, we're over. This might be the most people we've had on. We're 4,300 people.
Oh wow!
Yeah. I know we kind of flirted with 4,000 yesterday throughout the day, but I don't think we ever passed it. So, a new milestone. All you people who are new here, donate to Child's Play.
If you want to see UHC.
Yeah. Good's holding it back until we reach 100% here. Holding it ransom for the children.
Yeah, I hope that people are keeping track of all the threats. It started out with, donate to Child's Play or the turtle doesn't get to eat.
Oh no, that's.
Since 75%, you should teach Etho how to harvest clay. For the longest time, I didn't realize that you would change the clay texture because everything else is pretty much the same. And I was like, what is this red blocky
Oh,
seeds?
yeah. I don't know why. Well, that was another thing for a lot of people always telling me early on when I was doing this, and I guess people didn't think it would be as... I would have the longevity of Farlandrobus as I do, but every time I would pass up clay, of course, it was very rare in earlier versions of the game. Oh, you just passed up all that clay. I'm like, I'm walking. I don't have any use for it.
You should pave your way with bricks.
Yes.
All the way to the far lands.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
I remember back, it was like Minecraft Beta 1.4 or something, where there was a bug in the clay generation that it would only generate like along diagonal axes where like the X and Z coordinate were the same or something. And I was exploring out in my world, it happened to be like along one of those axes, and so I was seeing lots of clay, but I'm not a builder, and so I like would rarely, if ever, like harvest it and do anything with it. And yeah, people commented on all my videos, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, Brian, you have so much clay, you have to get it." Just a fascination with clay. Floating block of snow.
Yeah, there was a floating slab of snow that was.
Was that an ethos slab?
Yeah, maybe that's part of this texture. Who knows?
I've seen that done several times. And
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a... Everybody thinks they've come up with the idea first, but...
So, Etho, what are you going to do with Beast Castle?
I would so love to buy that thing.
You should. I think you should experiment with TNT
Yes.
inside of it.
I'll invite everybody to help place it, and then we'll get Beef there to watch us blow it up. Great.
He'd love it.
I can't believe he actually agreed to that, though. Like,
I don't think he took you seriously.
So I'm a little bit behind on the happenings. Beef is going to give up his castle.
in passing, one day, while I was working on a paper farm to get emeralds, I said to Beef that I would give him 100 emeralds to buy his castle. And then he said 1,500, and I said, deal. Thinking I wouldn't be able to get them, but...
Tomorrow's your last day, right?
I think
Oh,
today...
it had to be by the weekend? Yeah.
I mean,
I do
you
have like four double chests full of paper. Like, I could.
Interesting. Why not? Well, Beef was one of the people who was okay with the idea of resetting the map, so I don't know. He's obviously he's not obviously not very attached to the castle, so.
Well, one of his reasons was so he could be done with the castle.
So he can be
Become the
rid of the
albatross around his neck.
the burden.
I told him if I bought the castle, though, I would hire him to finish it still.
Tell him you want it decorated Candyland style.
Yep.
Big projects like that are always fun, but when you're trying to make videos too, sometimes it gets hard for you and the viewers because they might get tired of the same thing. I don't know. I don't know, like whenever I was at the village for a month, people started saying they were tired of seeing the same four walls.
Hello, guys.
Oh,
And
God.
I was, hey guys,
Hello, guys.
hey guys. That was hilarious.
It's weird that I was saying that for so long and it never became a thing until someone repeated it 15 times.
Well, somebody recently put up a video of many of my Indeeds.
I saw
I
that.
saw that, too.
It's like a 10-minute video of all Indeeds, but
And they had to leave out thousands, probably.
oh yeah, the ones in passing that I say.
That was like over 150 episodes, right?
Yeah, I think he went through the first 150 episodes. He was just a fan. I don't know. I never talked to him, but yeah, I don't know if he actually watched beginning to end and made note of all the Indeeds or what. But
One thing, that's really cool about just, I don't know, the community in general is that, there's people out there who are willing to spend time and do that, and it's actually pretty entertaining, all the things that people come up with, so. Like the remix of the Floating Block of Ice, and which I guess you were using that as like one of like the commercial breaks in your live stream, I think, right?
Yeah, I kind of brought together a bunch of those remix songs and put them together for the commercial break audio interlude.
Speaking of songs, have you heard the Kirk Hendrick Woodwalk 5?
Yes.
6 million blocks? Whatever. I'm assuming you had.
I did. And that one, I guess that one I could have added, but I already had this little interlude put together. But yeah, that was a kind of a custom song. He also did "Hey Dude," didn't he?
Yeah. And imagine if people didn't ask to join Minecraft. That was my favorite. It's like he had this insight into what we talk about behind the scenes without ever actually speaking to us.
I think
I was talking to Beef and Badge while we were watching that, and I was like, man, I wonder where this guy lives. He seems like a cool guy. And they were like, didn't you just hear the song? He wants people to be left alone. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to know where he lives anymore.
What's this guy's address?
Yeah. BWO says he does want to join whenever you want to add him there.
Yeah, I'm going to. The game is starting to get a little bit laggy, so I gotta cycle Minecraft and back up the world, and I'll add. Looks like I'll be able to add BWO. Let's go down.
How long does it take to do a backup?
Not too long. I mean, I've got it. I mean, it's just a couple minutes, really, or less than a minute, actually, to do the actual backup.
Really?
Yeah, well, I've got it. I've got all my games running off a solid-state drive, and then
okay.
I'm backing up to an internal drive.
I really got to get me one of those SSDs.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see.
I also got to get me some better grammar. My goodness.
So I got to navigate. Which is probably the longest part, is navigating to the folder.
Have you guys heard about this new Google fiber internet? I mean, it's been around for a while. They've been testing it in Kansas City, but they're going to roll it out to the rest of the United States soon.
Well, yeah, there was a whole big release date of it, and you can like sign up, and I guess if they get enough pre-registries in a certain area, then that's an area they'll consider for installation. So I certainly did. I'm like, yes.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing we have is Comcast. They've monopolized our entire area here, so I don't even have it unless I want to go to DSL, but that's not going to happen.
Right. Well, yeah, that's weird. You know, Beef uses DSL, and he's got 25 meg up and down. I was like, I didn't know DSL did such things. Yeah, I don't know. He's got special phone lines.
25 up.
That's what he says.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
because he says he uploads a video in like 15 minutes. And
my gosh.
I'm so jealous. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's some new internet coming to his area, and he was saying he was going to get that because it's like 100 meg up. But it's still through the DSL company. Yes, I don't understand. I don't know. This Canadian phone lines, you guys are hiding some technology from us Americans.
Well, I know some. I mean, there's also fiber, but that's not DSL. I don't know what.
Yeah. But whenever he was telling me about his new internet, that's when I linked him to the Google stuff. But I guess that's not going to be available in Canada right away. But
How fast?
It's gig up and down.
Wow.
Yeah,
exactly.
And so it's like there's no they haven't put in, there's no limits or what's the word, caps, data caps or anything.
And it's $125 a month for the gigabit up and down and TV package. If you just want the internet, it's $70 a month, which is cheaper than mine, which is sickening.
That's cheaper than my internet. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. But for $120 a month, you get 1 terabyte online storage drive, a network box, a storage box, a TV box, a Nexus Android tablet, and if you want, you can have a laptop for an extra $299. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like Google's taking over the world.
How do they do this?
I don't know. I don't know. And they even have an option for a $300 construction fee. You can have free internet from them if it's available in your area. It's 5 meg down, 1 meg up, free. You just have to pay them $300 once, and it's guaranteed for 7 years.
Yikes.
That's cool, too.
I'm sure. I just know Comcast, they're going to find a way to regulate them to not be in my area. No, we can't have
I don't
competition
know.
here.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, if they can create competition, like that'll be good for everybody.
I have some friends that live in Whitehorse, Canada, and it's like that where no other internet company, they've got some deal with the government or something where no internet company can move in to that area. So basically it's just the one company and that's it. And they have like a data cap each month where they can only upload 30 gigs or something like that, and that's it. And after that, they get charged a ridiculous amount over that.
Yeah, at Comcast here, they have the 250 gig data cap. It doesn't like cut you off, but they say, oh, there's repercussion. You'll get a letter, repercussions. And every month I'm like, I think last month I actually went over it. And that, that counts uploads and downloads. I'm doing more uploads with videos and stuff like that. So, but yeah, literally, if I walked like half a mile in one direction and crossed a road into a different township, then I could have a choice. But over here, I'm stuck with Comcast. This is pretty ridiculous. All right, world backed up. Let's see about adding BOO.
Yeah, I was telling Beef I'm just going to move to wherever Google Internet is.
Yeah.
That's where I will live.
That's the first thing you ask the realtor.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the idea of uploading a video in 15 minutes, like that would be like life changing.
Well, if you could do a gig up, you could upload a video in like a minute. If it even took that long. I don't know if YouTube could accept it that quick.
Yeah,
Hopefully
at
they
that
don't-
point, yeah, it's no longer the bottleneck. It'd be like how fast can
You're
you read
waiting.
off your disk or something? Or
You're waiting for the processing then.
Yeah.
Life changer.
Oh, there it is.
Hey,
ABWO.
Hi.
it's a step up from game changer.
Life changer.
we're all just going to move somewhere like on Southern California. Like the whole Minecraft group just moved to wherever Google Internet is in a climate that's always around 70 degrees with sun. It's just going to be great.
And pools and beaches.
We should just move to Kansas City right now.
I
With
don't-
the amount of footage we could upload, it'd be fine.
Heard it here first. Kansas City will be renamed Minecraft City.
Yeah. A video a minute.
faster than we could record it.
So,
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you or?
Oh God, you Canadian now.
He's
You know,
Canadian
so-
too.
Summer, we need to hear your voice. Say something.
Okay. Well, I had something to tell Kurt.
Go on.
Okay. Now, Notch is here, right?
He has been in and out. I'm not sure if his name is still on the list of chat. So yeah, he could be still here. So yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I've been thinking over the past couple of days, how can I blow him away as far as contributing to Child's Play and various other charities such as yourself and QTube, right?
Indeed.
QTubers. So I've got it.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I've got it, and it is going to be amazing. Right now, Burger King is holding the Family Feud competition. It's kind of like Monopoly, where you get stickers on large drinks and fries and stuff. And I, in my last video, talked to everybody, and I said, let's pool together. And as soon as we get one of these things, we're going to claim it and then, of course, sell it and give it to Farlands or Bust. So right now, I'm 1/3 of the way to a Ford Explorer. So you're welcome.
I think you've got it figured out.
It's a $30,000 car, Kurt.
Yes.
We're going to be rich.
Isn't it a truck?
Ford Explorer is a SUV.
Oh, it's still in a
Truck.
car.
Yeah, truck in the South. But I think we cracked the code.
There we go. So everybody head to
You need a
Burger.
Burger King there, right?
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
pay.
I've had a lot in the past couple hours. Like, I've been through the drive-through 6 times.
Wearing various costumes.
The Chinaman costume. Yeah.
Goatee.
Yeah. They're onto me now. Last time I just went through naked. They wouldn't recognize this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, so I tweeted it out. I've got the 200 sticker. So if anybody gets 201 and 202, we've got it. We've done it. It's going to happen pretty quick.
Game
So
changer.
I thought I'd just make that big announcement here. We've basically pretty much just blew your cap.
For the
It
children.
was my pleasure. Yeah, it was my pleasure.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. BWO. He's wrapped up the entire Child's Play charity. He's figured it out.
Yep. They're actually able to fund every child forever now.
Just eat at Burger King.
Oh.
Worked out. So top that one notch.
The ball is in your court.
Oh, crap.
Lord.
You guys don't think it's going to happen, do you?
Oh, that'd be hilarious if it did.
I know Goo's got my back.
I'm going to Burger King as soon as we finish here.
Yes! Etho, come on.
Do they have Burger King?
Yeah,
Ken?
do they?
They do, yeah. It's
Go.
It's one of those fast food places people forget about real quick.
Why? It's very memorable.
They always burn the burgers here.
They probably don't know about the Ford Explorer they could be having.
Burger King just became the official sponsor of UHC.
Oh yes.
Billboards up throughout the world that randomly generate.
Yeah. You know what else I was thinking, though? If everybody that went out to buy Burger King would just use that money to donate, it would probably be a lot more than a Ford Explorer. So,
That's a lot of Burger King.
it's a lot of Burger King, man. It really is. Yeah.
I used to eat it all the time in high school, but I haven't been back in over 10 years.
Is it on your list, like McDonald's? Like
It's something about that charred grill flavor they add that doesn't actually come from actual char grilling. That just, I don't know, you're burping it for like hours afterwards, and you feel like your whole throat has become char grilled.
Oh.
They add that flavor?
Yeah, that's a liquid that they add, kind of like liquid smoke. It's liquid char.
For real?
Yeah, there was, even on McDonald's, there was a documentary where they went into the lab, the McDonald's lab, and there was a guy with an eyedropper full of that liquid Good was talking about, and they just put it on the reporter's tongue or whatever, and he's like, yeah, that's like a grilled burger taste. Yeah. So, have fun at Burger King.
Sick.
It's like those jelly beans, those jelly bellies that taste like popcorn, buttered popcorn, or jalapenos. Yep.
There is.
There's the boogers flavor, so.
Yeah.
I was
So
not aware
people-
that they had that flavor.
People are claiming that the additional 2 stickers that we need are in the chat. They're lying. They can twit pick them.
Yeah.
Picture didn't happen.
Yep. We'll see all about this.
Someone's mentioning Whataburger. We don't have Whataburger here on the East Coast. I used to eat there all the time when I lived in Texas, though.
Yeah, it's a Texas place, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
Whataburger.
Do you guys have Carl's Jr.?
That's the same as Hardee's in this area.
Oh,
They're all
really?
the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I can never. Yeah, we have Hardee's here too, but it's the same thing. It's same logo and everything. It's, I don't understand the name.
Well, what I understand is that Carl's was a West Coast thing. They were completely separate, but Hardee's bought them out, and they didn't want to change the name or anything because people on the West Coast were used to Carl's, so they kept it that way.
Makes sense.
We don't have Tim Hortons in the States, I don't think. That's a...
Oh, I've
That's a
got Tim
thing.
Hortons.
Oh, maybe it's just
I've-
close to, like, your vicinity to Canada's.
We're very, very close. Yeah.
Close to the northern states.
Your terrible coffee place leaked into our area.
Terrible. What are you?
Oh, it's a
talking
coffee
about?
place. I thought it was like a fast food. Is it like Starbucks?
It's mainly a Starbucks. They do offer you like a biscuit bread sandwich.
A biscuit.
Don't listen
when
to
you
this
enter
guy.
the door.
It's
Take a
true. They'll give you like an apple. They give you an apple and like a bagel and the ingredients to make something.
No. Maybe it's a different company down there. They have donuts, they have bagels, they have sandwiches, they have any type of pastry you could think of, probably.
Go there right now and tell me that a number 5 doesn't have an apple in it.
They give you like
I don't think they do numbers.
like a knife to cut your apple. A little bit of cheese, maybe.
This is high class.
And what do you got against apples anyway?
Well, it's just
Apples are great.
it shouldn't come through a fast food window. It should come off of a tree or in your local grocery store.
I do Panera bread. That's an option. It's like a half piece of bread, an apple, or a bag of chips with your sandwich.
Here's half.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not the whole thing. The other half is charity or something. I don't know where the other half is.
It's like top of the muffin to you. They throw away the bottom part of the muffin.
Yeah. Yes.
Muffin stumps.
We ate at a place called Milo's. That was like a fast food place in Birmingham, and their burger, it was just the bottom bun. It was like some good restaurant somewhere serving burgers with both top buns.
They for real didn't.
Well, no, it's two bottom buns on the top and bottom, and everyone's burger was like that. So there wasn't some burger somewhere with two top buns. It's like I said, it's in a restaurant that actually doesn't suck.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Muffin tops. I think we've covered all restaurants now.
Yeah, we've covered the.
One topic down.
We have one
Just the
topic.
fast food versions. We haven't talked about slow food.
Oh right, Ponderosa.
Say soul food or slow food?
Slow.
Okay.
Oh.
Slow food. You go there and you order and you wait 3 hours.
That's about right. Yeah.
And then they bring you a Burger King burger.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I've won a Ford Explorer.
Yeah.
Etho, do you think that that's the burn? What you're thinking is burned burger? It's actually that charred grilled
I
thing?
think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
that's
just don't like
intentional.
that taste.
It comes back to you later, man. It'll be in your throat for hours.
Oh, yeah.
I do like their double cheeseburgers there,
Mm-hmm.
but here they're like $5 or something.
Mm.
And
Wow.
in the U.S. they're like on the dollar menu.
Oh,
So it's like a big ripoff here.
$5, boy.
That's inflation for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably
Yeah.
like on order from the Canadian health company. So that they can. The only way they can afford to continue to give you free health is if you can't afford to buy Burger King burgers.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Now, do they have... We were talking with Anders yesterday. Do you have Taco Bell in Canada there?
Yes, we do.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's really good.
Do they advertise for make a run for the border?
No.
True, that would be a different
Okay.
border. Yeah.
exactly. All right. Well, that's good. You're being smart because that's an advertisement down here.
Yeah.
Like
Run-
for the Mexico border?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Run across two borders.
No, they don't. I don't think they do too well here.
Wow.
I
What
hadn't
is-
been back there in years until they started that Doritos thing, and my wife complained about it because she ate there with her family, I guess.
Oh.
She said it was really bad and it crumbled and all this stuff, so I just had to go and try it myself and see. I actually liked it. It wasn't bad.
Yeah. Your fingers get really
Red?
Yeah. Yeah. But that comes with Doritos, you know?
Yeah. Just cheddar fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. What is popular out there then, Etho? Just How do you guys
No.
eat? Snow.
Fast food's not as popular here.
Why?
I don't know. Just
I'm telling you, it's all political.
They're doing something wrong.
it's not as cheap here. That's for sure. So I think more people just go to grocery stores.
Grocery
Yes,
stores.
FDC.
And make their own food, I mean.
You buy all
Although
the
you
ingredients.
can eat at grocery stores here, like Costco.
Mm-hmm.
They have good stuff.
You just walk in and go like to the aisle with the grapes, and you just munch on.
No.
Pay someone as you eat.
Just around and
Here's a
collect it.
nickel.
Just grazing throughout the aisles.
Crazy.
They weigh you before you.
There's no bathrooms, just to keep it legit.
Exactly.
You have to get a receipt if you go to the bathroom, basically.
The way in and out of the bathroom.
We're on to something here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a new way to eat.
On the FLoB-athon live stream is where great ideas are born,
Yeah.
You aren't kidding.
and then go die.
Yeah, true.
Kurt, hey Wolfie, I see a bunch of people saying,
He's not that bad. He just popped up on the screen here. His tail is still horizontal.
Nobody knows Wolfie like you do, Kurt.
True. Oh, of course, I say that, and he just injured himself, so I guess...
"Oh my goodness, that means the people in the chat are seeing the future. It's a premonition."
Oh, he looks fine.
Yeah, tail's pointing.
Yeah.
I saw that one episode where you left them behind for
Oh, God.
like 15 minutes or something.
Yeah.
And you had to get back.
I sat him down to feed him and forgot to stand it back up and was just la la la, talking. And it was like the end of the episode. I was building the hidey hole. I'm like, okay, where's Wolfie? I gotta have him sit down. And Wolfie? Wolfie? Running back in the dark. Ugh.
You should have just ended it there, and then like next episode went and got him, but just left people wondering for a whole day.
I did.
Where's Wolfie?
Yeah, I did one of the fake. I faded to black and did to be continued. But then
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was fake. But then I said right now and then continued till the end of the episode.
Nice.
Which was the same thing
Well
I
done.
did during UHC when I came
Yeah.
across Pause during the first UHC.
That's right. Yep. Yeah.
I about fell out of my chair the first time I watched that, and it was like, "To be continued," and then it was like, "Right now," and I'm like, "Oh, thank God."
You know, a more amazing feat than trying to reach the far lands is how long you've walked this dog. Like, truly, I guarantee there's no dog as old as this dog is ever in Minecraft. Right?
Who's had this much good exercise? Who's gotten killed so many animals?
True.
But
Wolfie
his-
lives a good life.
Yeah.
he lives a good life. He's seen a lot, but he's been around forever. Like I get a dog and it'll die in 30 minutes. It's gone.
Fort Worth.
Yeah, Fort Worth. Enderman wrecked him.
Your cats don't last long either.
No, my cats last they don't see the light of day.
Nope.
Kill them on
Poor
sight. Yep.
Wolfie's almost died a few times, right? I remember one episode where he was like hugging a cactus for what seemed like forever, and then there was another wolf that jumped off a cliff nearby,
Yeah,
and
jumped off the cliff. Oh my gosh.
yeah, just thought it was Wolfie. It was,
Yeah.
it was drama.
Yeah, that was where the cactuses are bad thing came from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was I was freaking out a little bit. That is yet to happen. But yeah, I think that was the lowest he got on terms of his tail. So I know he, in terms of the way wild dogs are, their tails are pretty much straight down. So I know how when stuff starts to get bad, I know. So thank you everybody for the updates to keep feeding Wolfie.
KurtJMac, the dog whisperer.
Oh, he'll die. He'll die one day.
Jesus.
Maybe
I'm
even
just-
today.
I just want to. I just want to let you know, Kurt, that he's not. There's going to come an episode. He's going to be gone.
Have you ever had another pet other than your turtle in real life?
Well, the most significant pet would be the turtle. I've had like fish, goldfish, and I had a small, one of those small green lizards, anoles or whatever they're called. Mm-hmm. But no, yeah,
So you've never loved and lost.
True.
You may need to teach him this beetle below.
Well, this is true. That's a choice. If anybody's a parent, if you want to get your kid a pet, but don't want to subject them to the heart crushing prospect of the pet dying, get them a turtle or a long lived reptile of some sort, because they'll have to take them to college and then go to, as they move out of the house, they'll live beyond your child, if that's an even more comforting thought.
Pet boa
Parrots do that
constrictor.
too?
What's that?
Don't parrots live long like that too? I've heard parrots
I
are
think some
long.
kinds can.
Yeah, I think
I've heard that.
Yeah, they live up into their 40 years and stuff like that, I'm sure.
Jeez.
Wow.
They're just gross at that point. They're featherless. It's disgusting.
All their feathers lose their color.
Yeah, just white, clear.
The beak just falls off. You get kind of beak denture, snap on.
They just become senile and start swearing at everybody.
Got to chew up their food and spit it in their mouth.
Oh,
Oh, man.
or just get them Burger
Watching the
King.
FLoB-athon, please give to Child's Play charity.
Yeah,
Did you say you just go to Burger King?
yeah. Similar experience.
Oh, man. So we covered pets now.
I covered them all right.
Yeah, now you know why I've always answering questions from comments in my videos as opposed to trying to come up with original topics to talk about.
Yeah. It can run off a little bit.
Yeah, did
So-
you guys go back to like starting to like respond to some of your comments in like the Fuge videos or whatever?
Oh, the double OG stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
we recorded 2 sessions and we hadn't uploaded yet, but we're gonna play tonight, so maybe we'll answer some.
No.
yeah. Good
I like
reminder.
when you guys used to do that.
Yeah. the commenters didn't.
There's supposed to be lots of alcohol involved in tonight's recording session, so good or bad things will come out of it depending on what you want to see.
For the children.
For the children.
Oh, man. Whose robot voice?
There was Etho had a robot voice momentarily, but I think we're fine.
I think Etho's part robot, so
Mm.
really.
No.
Everybody's a robot to me.
Is that so?
Just trying to fit in.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Dead air.
No, I'm just looking at the chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Chads.
Oh.
They're talking about double OG.
Yep. What was the thing I wanted to ask you? Oh, so you probably talked to the people quite a bit here about the whole. Well, they saw the Kerbal Space thing. That's just fascinating to me that they've dedicated a player in their game to you, a character.
True. That was very unexpected. I thought they were joking at first.
Unbelievable, man. Notch, if you're listening, maybe you could make a mob after Kurt here.
But you have to walk to the edge of the map to find me.
Yeah,
That's the only place I'll spawn.
Or like it spawns and it just walks west. You find them all walking off a cliff like lemmings somewhere far west.
Oh, that's a great idea.
But yes, for people joining, yesterday we had the Kerbal Space Program developers on, and that's a game where you're building rockets and flying into orbit and to moons and stuff, and there's every time you play, you get a random set of astronauts. They just randomly choose from a pool of names, and they added Kurt to the pool of names, so there's a Kurt Kerman, and they added 3D glasses to that. So it's in an addition to the games. That's very cool.
Is it Kurt J. Kerman or just?
They were talking about that. It doesn't look like they have. I guess the way they made it, none of the other pilots have middle names, so I don't think they have the ability to add that.
Then they've got to change the game.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Fix your game, Kerbal guys.
Yeah. Not very happy about it now.
So I don't know. Maybe now it's completely nullified all excitement.
What was up with that? What's with the cactus? Oh, you got a new texture pack going.
Yes, the texture pack maker made a special FLoB-athon texture pack. So there's
see.
little pictures of Wolfie.
Stay away, Wolfie.
Yeah, stay away, Wolfie warning on the cactuses.
Adorable.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I can't wait for the moment where, like, you start playing and something really crazy starts happening, like, because we got the shaking now.
Right.
You know, maybe trees will spawn upside down or something.
He's gonna stumble upon a Burger King.
Then he can pick up the Ford Explorer and just drive to the far left.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, I realize it wasn't the best idea. Oh, although lots of tweets coming in, people are going. They're going to Burger King.
You've done it.
You crowdsourced, this solution to this problem.
Somebody got piece 201. Great job. Great
Did they send a
job.
picture?
Yeah, I sent a picture. I see it. Now we just need 202, and we are better than Notch.
It's good to have the right focus here.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Child's play charity, that's the afterthought.
Oh.
Where are we at, by the way? 71%.
Wow.
So Ethos, since you're here, you should announce that you'll go to Minecon too if Kurt reaches 100%.
Ooh, this is the perfect time.
Then I would be lying.
Oh.
So matter of fact.
Oh. But maybe you will.
Get to 100% and let's find out.
That's the only way we'll know for sure. Maybe he'll mention it on UHC, and then that's when we're holding it for.
Oh.
Yeah. That,
Just tying so many, making people watch everything.
Yes.
YouTube ends unless it gets to 100%.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. Hold it for ransom.
That wouldn't be good for us. These mods, you've got some great mods. I know I'm one of them. I'm pretty bad. But words appear and disappear like that. Like, they just destroy these people.
I don't know how they can read that fast. You've got like a team of speed readers.
Yeah.
Yes, and thank you to the mods. Well, I have a bot who takes care of minor infractions, but then, these people who have been helping me out since I was a wee little
Little boy.
babby on Twitch. I was like, I didn't know anybody. I'm like, people help me out with the moderation.
It's probably Notch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
He's just scouring for swear words.
Indeed.
Hot sauce floats my boat, probably. That's a girl, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Kinkajou. Michael.
And in this moment, he dedicates the mods.
Slowly reading them off, leaving a few moments of silence.
It's dedicated to you.
This portion of the FLoB-athon live stream.
You need like some real romantic music playing while you read their names. Some saxophone or something. Some Kenny G.
Well, you have, I don't know if it's too low, but there's piano music I'm hearing. I forgot which song this is, the slow piano Minecraft music.
Why do I hear it?
You always hear it.
You just live your life with Minecraft music playing.
Is that Burger King? I'll have a Whopper. Oh,
Oh, my favorite song. What are you talking about?
This is the nighttime version one.
Are there different? Because I think it's BWO always says that. Is that nighttime music? Is there?
Yeah, the morning
Is
music,
it- is
the
there-
night music, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
There
is.
isn't.
Yes,
No.
there is. What,
No.
Talk,
No, there's
talk to
not.
it.
It's
Talk to
started up
Knox.
at certain times of the day.
There
but
is
there
a
isn't
code.
specific song.
There is
Is
code. Yes, when the sun starts to rise, every once in a while you'll get the sunrise song, and when the sun starts to set, I swear to you, because I hear that song and I say, "Oh, it's about to be night," and I check my watch, and
It does start at a certain time, but I thought the songs were still random.
yeah, no,
I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt because he pays the most attention to the music. I think.
I care for the music.
That's true,
Yeah.
definitely.
I don't know about this.
The guy owns a music store. I guess co-owns.
That was Fred's
I
music store. He just built it for him.
I see.
Yeah, right. Yes.
We'll talk about Fred.
Fred's still alive. He's just sad.
Yeah.
Oh right, it was Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fred's reproducing, having babies.
Has he had any new ones? I haven't been over there in a while.
Yeah, couple. He had a jewelry guy, and or a armor guy, armor crafter,
Blacksmith?
blacksmith. Had one of those and had a farmer.
When are they going to start harvesting wheat and putting it in chests for us and leaving it there, waiting?
Great question. Actually, put them to work.
Yeah, ready for them guys to get a job.
Yeah,
Supporting them too long.
Get a job.
yeah, get a job.
get a job. Period. And one day, we'll see.
Indeed.
It'll be nice,
Right?
huh?
I said it's only a matter of time, right? I mean, you would think. Unless
I
the
don't
training
know.
kind of covers that, I guess. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like there should be people harvesting things other than the players.
It would be nice. Hey, you could pay me and I'll do it for you.
I guess they must be doing it off camera, and that's how they manage to like sell things to you.
So, like, during the night, they go off into extreme hills biomes and...
That's right.
Yeah.
Mine emeralds.
They are really shy.
Mm-hmm. That would do it.
The secret life of the villager.
Mm.
Start a
Wouldn't
whole
it-
series.
Wouldn't it be nice if, when your actual real life children were born, there was something about them that would just show up? This is what he'll be. This is his career.
I think that happens in China. It's like a piece of paper that says what they're going to be.
They're born with bloody aprons. Up, we
We've got a new vintage peep.
yeah, found him. Oh, this baby was born wearing armor. He'll be a blacksmith.
Because that is an in-demand job in these times.
Yeah, that would be a painful birth, I imagine.
Oh.
Ouch.
I was just imagining it and was silent.
Yes. I have a question from Kitty Lady, who I'm assuming is a lady. Does BOO have a P.O. box?
Why did you do that to me?
Why don't you have one?
Because the bombs.
The bombs? Oh, man. You're just worried about Vegemite, I think.
I don't know. Kitty Lady could be a cat lover and is BOO. And yeah,
Just wants to send me a cat.
Oh,
If she's seen your videos, she would not give you an animal to take care of.
No, no.
That's what she would be the one sending the bomb. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, I used to have a dog, and now my parents take care of it because I was spending a lot of time at the computer and would forget
Oh God.
that I had him.
That little tiny little dog, he's gone now?
Yeah, my parents took him. They just wanted him. Yeah, he was my best friend, man. He got me through some really, really miserable times.
But you were deemed not fit to.
Like they took him away from you. Like,
Took him, came
you're
over.
Not mature enough to
Yeah.
take care of.
Yeah, where's the dog? He's sitting behind me. No, he's not. He's crying upstairs.
So now do you
That
have
was-
a potted plant?
Yeah. No, I don't actually. I'm not even allowed. I actually, my wife had one, and I was supposed to water it this weekend. It's dead. There's no time for anything living except
Don't you want kids one day?
we're trying to have a kid when she comes back. For the children, that means calling up the stork,
Yes.
placing an order. So, yeah, I don't know. I just told her, I said, you better be good at taking care of her or him because I'm going to be busy. No, I'll be fine. I'll be a fine dad.
I used to think that too.
That you be a fine dad?
No, I was talking about you.
Oh, I think that I would be a good, yeah.
Right. No, but
Used to.
Oh, one day maybe I'll change. Dude, you are the example father.
I don't know about that.
You are, I tell you.
Oh man.
She's. You guys have a great relationship. It seems.
At 9 months, she tells me everything.
Dad, can we talk? No, but it just gets to that point to where everybody's got a kid. You know, everybody's got a kid, and it's like, well, either do it now or dry up and blow away. You know,
Ask what that means.
but you're barren. You know,
As you get older, when you go to the bathroom, you start peeing sand.
Oh, okay. It blows away.
Yeah, it just blows away. You don't even have to flush anymore.
no,
It's like a
exactly.
built-in litter box or something.
You just bring a broom and dustpan. No more toilet.
This live stream is taking a turn, and I'm not sure I like the direction.
Do you have a rating on your videos, Kurt?
I what?
Or on your stream, do you have like a
No,
for kids?
I don't. The only thing that you can enable is like a little warning before people join that may contain
Content?
content. Yeah, may contain
BWO?
BWO.
Oh gosh.
But I haven't enabled that because we don't have that much of a problem. But yeah, it's not like the YouTube bug where people can't watch if it's unrated or whatever. Ugh.
Do you guys still
Yeah.
have trouble with that?
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah,
Really?
It's when you
Yeah.
add it to a show, right? Isn't that when it happens to you?
yeah.
Add it to a show. As long as it's like, if the video is recent. If it's an old video, it gets added immediately and there's no trouble. But if it's like 3-4 hour video, 3 or 4 hour old video, you add it and it's age restricted and it's just not part of the show, even though you set it. Just, what did you say? It's like in purgatory? Video purgatory?
Video purgatory. Yeah.
Yeah, I've stopped adding stuff to a show for like a week or whatever, and then I forgot completely, and I haven't had anything to shows in a long time.
Yeah, yeah. Just saves the trouble. But we were talking about bathroom stuff.
Let's not get off topic.
Yeah.
Let's let's keep this professional, guys. But have you ever thought about like the whole bathroom process? Like, it's pretty amazing how it works. Like, we eat, and then imagine if we were just never gifted the ability to go to the bathroom, what would happen? Like, you just eat and continue to expand and expand, and then one day you're just gone.
Well, think about like cows, how they have multiple stomachs and they have to eat. Like their digestive process is a requirement to throw it up and then eat it again. Imagine if, like what a crappy life that would be.
Do they throw it up?
Do what?
Do they throw up the grass they eat?
Yeah.
like,
I thought it
yeah.
goes to another stomach.
Well, don't they like regurgitate it from one stomach to another or something?
Oh. But it doesn't go to the ground or anything.
No.
Oh. Okay, see? Educational.
Because they have 4 stomachs, right?
Is it just 4? For some reason, I thought it was more.
I thought it was 4.
I think it's 4.
4 sounds like a good number. I would love if we had 4 stomachs. What is
Think of
the
all the
benefit?
birds you could eat.
We'd
of all
hit
the
our
Burger
goal in
King.
no time. What is the benefit of having the 4 stomachs? Just re-eating your own food?
I guess
suck-
so.
Sucking
I guess
down...
it's- I don't know, something about their diet. That's what they need in order to process it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, they need to like break down all the heavy plants they eat, I guess, and so it needs lots of digestion time to get the nutrients out. I don't know the details.
So if we hold
something
it,
like that.
like if we are going to the bathroom and we just hold, or need to go to the bathroom and just hold it for a long time, you able to suck more nutrients out?
Let's do an experiment.
No.
Nobody go to the bathroom for the next week, and let's see how many nutrients we all have gathered.
Yeah. Check your nutrient level. It's possible, maybe.
Oh, welcome to.
Once you have a kid,
digestible.
Welcome to hour 5 of the live stream.
you won't question the whole poop process anymore. Once you have a kid, you'll just wish it would stop.
Oh man. Yeah. And it's not a pleasurable. It's not like here's just one solid thing. Let's take care of it. It's a pool.
You can really, there's never any question about what was eaten recently either. You really can just look at it and say, oh, that was carrots.
Oh really?
It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
digest?
Well, no, it digests. I mean, it's a mush to begin with, right? But it comes out just as orange as it went in.
Wow.
Or like the apples and blueberries, it comes out blue.
The things you learn on Farlands or Bust.
Wow. What did you have against that sheep, Kurt?
Which one?
Wolfie needed exercise.
Oh, the one I
That
killed.
one with the shears. You will die.
Yes, I need to get Wolfie some exercise. Gotta keep him on his toes.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I am going to need a break. Speaking on the topic,
Hold it for
Bathroom. Once
nutrients.
again,
For
the bathroom
nutrients.
never goes in. The rest of the screen.
for nutrients. But yes, I will need a break. But also, I might grab something quick to eat.
Okay.
So, I mean, you guys are welcome to stay on Skype and chat if that's something you want to do, or I can put it to Speedy Cam and music or the hold thing, and then I don't want to say you guys have to stay for as little or as long as you'd like. But personally, myself, I need to stretch.
You could leave me here by myself.
Oh. I don't know. I got to find where to enact
You will
that.
not have a channel when you return.
Yeah. The may contain content warning.
No, what are you guys? Are you guys got to go?
I can stay until Kurt comes back as long as it's within, like, how long are you going to be gone?
No, like 10
Go to Burger
minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Burger King. Oh, yeah, no, that's
We can cover 10 minutes.
yeah, 10 minutes probably.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head off and get something to eat after you come back, I guess.
All right, cool. Yeah. Well, keep. Let me do the whole spiel. Keep giving to Child's Play charity using the chip-in widget below. We are at 71% still. Perhaps by the time I get back, we can think of a goal to reach by the end of the live stream, or sooner than that, and then we can have something fun happen. But yeah, these guys are going to hang on the call. I think I'll just go to the still image here, and you guys can chat. So right now we have Brian, Lorgon 111, Etho, Good, and BWO on the line, and I will be right back.
Great.
See you, Kurt.
Indeed.
So he said he wants to come with a goal to reach by the end. I would say 100% is a good goal.
Yeah.
That's a good number, right?
Do it.
It's good and round.
100 today.
Yeah. Why wait?
What did he get yesterday? Does anybody know how much he gained yesterday?
I think he got up to 65 from 55 or something.
So he got 10% yesterday?
Yeah, I'm sure the people in the chat will say in like 2 seconds now.
Well, no, because he got to 60% before he got the speedy cam. So that was before he started, wasn't it? Remember, because he said if he got 10% over.
That was the 55% after he doubled it. It was 110 became 55.
I see.
And so I think he went from 55 to 65.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they're saying. So
Okay, but that was yesterday without us on, and so yeah, definitely today we need to set a higher goal.
10% a day is not very good, guys.
What's his Minecon goal? 200?
Oh no!
Well, no, 100,
Yeah.
100% of what it is now. Because originally it was 200, but he changed the chip-in widget to. So yeah, he's just 29% away, and that's whenever we get to see UHC too.
Yeah. Gotta happen.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We release UHC when it hits 100%. Yep, it's good. As long as it's
By Monday.
later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh man.
All right, so
what?
we've got 4,500 listeners or something right now, and Kurt's gone, so now's our big chance.
Was that supposed to work close to this?
Probably not necessary. I don't think. You be naked.
Okay.
Although, surely you're wearing shirts.
Oh yeah.
There we go. We've taken it over. Everyone buy shirts. Don't donate to Child's Play.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
I'm jealous of Kurt's shirt store. His is all fancy and like he's like a graphic designer or something.
Yeah, he's got all this crazy artistic talent, and so yeah.
Yeah.
It's very good. Yeah. Real
The shirt
good.
store's all bland and no one should buy anything from it. Just like boycott it. I will not buy anything from this bland store.
We should just all start linking our stuff in the chat. Just like here's our shirt stores, here's our video channels. Follow us on Twitter.
Oh man.
Perfect. Who needs pants, they said.
Yeah.
Somebody that's not allowed. I'm gonna
What?
somebody put
Moderate.
a pair of breasts in the chat.
Oh,
They're blocked.
I'm sure Notch is on it, man. He's moderating like a fool.
Get them, Notch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm reading the chat.
So that Office is a pretty good show, huh?
Oh no.
What do you think, Etho?
Have you ever even watched The Office, Ethan?
of course I watched
Canada?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Who's the main star?
Now or before?
Before.
Michael Scott.
Oh, brother. Wrong. Dwight.
Well done.
And his mustard yellow shirts.
Yep.
That says many words about your personality.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That BWO thinks Dwight is the star.
Yeah.
Oh. I really liked the new guy that they brought on, the new boss.
See, the danger of calling attention to it, BWO, is what's happening in the chat now.
Yeah, what I like seeing is the different sizes. Some of them very small, some large. Sorry, moderator, that somebody's taking care of it. The new boss. What was his name? He's very, very stone-faced.
California? You think of Robert California?
Possibly. He's got that receding hairline. He just looks at Dwight and scares him. Possibly. I'm not sure. I haven't watched it in a long while.
You're just making stuff up, aren't you?
Yeah. Etho, apparently you haven't watched it in a while too, huh?
I haven't watched the newer ones lately, no.
Ah. That's too bad. Too bad indeed. Hey, do you guys remember back in the day, was there a thing where you could actually cook glass or like cook sand on lava? Not in a furnace, but on lava.
I've heard people say that, or lightning strikes or different things, but I don't know that any of that was actually true.
See, they did that for lightning strikes.
Oh, it is?
Like lightning would strike the sand and it would turn to glass, or what?
It does that in real life. It doesn't do that in the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh. No, we're talking about a video game here, Etho.
I'm saying they should do that, though.
I remember an old Co's Quest episode where he set something up, threw a stack of sand onto lava or something like that, and it turned to glass. Like glass items. He picked them up, not actual real glass. Threw the items out, they turned to glass. Everyone confirm in the chat if this can happen or not.
I think you're just making stuff up.
For real, man. I'll find it. I will find it.
Yeah, Co's Quest. What the heck is that?
I've watched a lot of videos. I never saw that.
He did it one time. I'm telling you.
You might have been dreaming.
People are saying, nope, it didn't. Stop. You guys don't even know. You guys are too young.
Either agree or don't talk.
That's your options in life.
Oh, man. Everybody's saying false. Well, obviously it can't work now. Don't go try it. Throwing stacks of sand in lava. It used to.
I think that's one of the things that ends up creating more of these Minecraft, I don't know, folklore tales or whatever, is the fact that they've had so many updates and so much of the game mechanics has changed that people know that there are things that have changed and it used to be one way in the past. And so as a result, a lot of these things just propagate forever. And they're like, oh yeah, it used to be like this.
This is true.
And then who's going to know?
This is no folklore. Somebody get me an alpha jar right now. Somebody said it's true. Good job. We're teammates.
When you guys going to start your new series? You and your new teammate.
Oh, here comes the message.
Let's deceive people.
It isn't false. Okay. I read that.
You got a whole bunch of people on your side all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's right. They're all trying it. It happened. I'm telling you. I ain't crazy. It might still work. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Generic was telling me something today where people will bring glass into caves, and if they ever find lava or something, they'll just use glass to look through the lava because there's usually diamond down there.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice way, to see the ores below the lava lake.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah, glass is good stuff. People don't use glass enough. People don't use ladders enough.
Zisto does that all the time, too.
What, glass in the lava?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Could use half slabs, too.
Nope, only glass.
No, half slabs, too.
Glass is perfect. How do you see through a half slab?
Halfway.
You see half through it.
No, to see the ores on the ground.
I guess if you put it in the top half to get rid of the lava, you could see what was below it in the bottom half. But I've never tried that before to know how practical. It doesn't sound very practical.
And when you break the half slab, you get a glimpse for a second.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, if you wanted a glimpse for a second, you just use a chunk error.
Oh, right. We have plenty of those now.
That's right.
The new update. We love it, by the way. Thank you. Thanks, Notch. He left. He just left the second I said that. I just
awesome.
looked in the chat and I said thank you, and then he's gone. Oh boy! Nobody tell.
Kurt, you did it.
Kurt.
Don't tell him what just happened.
I wonder how that is like for those guys. Like, you know how it's annoying,
Oh,
like when people
yeah.
say
It's got to
you
be
need
rough. It's
spider
like-
eyes all the time.
Yeah, it's people commenting on YouTube videos all over again, basically. Yeah.
Wonder how they feel when they hear like "fix your game" all the time.
I'm sure it must be rough.
Well, at Minecon, he laughed whenever someone showed him a Fix Your Game Not shirt, and he said no.
Yeah,
So,
which
It's
is
the
a
same kind
great
of thing.
response.
You just gotta know if you can't beat him, join him.
Yeah,
I told him whenever we took a picture together that now that he's taking a picture with me, he'll be famous. And he's pretty famous now, so
Ooh,
looks
Did a
like
few-
I did it.
it.
I knew I could do it.
Oh, good.
Impeccable logic.
You do so much for so many.
You gave him the hat too, didn't you? Didn't I remember?
I
you
told him
saying
he
that?
should wear it. I mean, you know,
Okay,
give
yeah.
it to him.
You were there at the store with him. You should
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
it.
This would look good on your head. It forms it nicely.
This was back in the day before shirts.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. No one wore shirts back then.
Such a great time.
Yeah. It's before the internet. Al Gore hadn't been born yet.
I now have an alpha jar, so get ready to
Oh, he's doing
Oh
it.
wow,
eat your words.
that is dedication.
Mm-hmm. And people are saying they have an alpha jar, and it is true.
So what? You're just gonna throw some sand into lava and hope it turns into glass, and then what? Burns
Well,
up?
I won't hope. I will watch it.
But then what happens? It burns up, right?
No.
It just
You know
floats
how
there.
You have to get in the right position. You know how
Does it
they'll
like pop back
out?
out as an entity? Yeah.
Yeah, and you grab them again.
I don't believe this for a second.
It sounds crazy, but I
Someone
might
said it
be
was like
positive.
before furnaces, and so if it was before furnaces, I could imagine that being a game mechanic if they hadn't added furnaces yet.
It wasn't no mechanic.
Possibly.
It was a glitch.
It's not a feature.
Oh, it was before furnaces, they say. And it was a feature. Oh. All right. That would be a cool way to do it. Like if you could
Yeah.
make glass generators, but well, for
You
every
just have
window.
the sand generator, like dump it into the lava stream, and then you'd have a glass generator. That would be
Yeah. That would be cool.
the epic greenhouses one could build.
Hmm.
And someone just posted a big wall of text.
Yeah, that's not a good idea, is it? It
Who's gonna read that? No one. It's
goes
too many
by,
words.
it goes way too fast.
TLDR.
And there was big words in there too, like is
Archipelago.
hexagonal atomic structure. What? Yep.
There was an atomic structure in there. Somebody said?
Hexagonal.
Oh my gosh! Well, look at that.
There's more. It's a story. There's part 2.
I think they're talking about what happens when the sand turns to glass. They're probably like cut and pasting out of
He's
Wikipedia
explaining
or
how
out
it
of the web.
crystallizes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Goodness, guys. Please don't do that ever again.
BWO head hurts when he tries to learn something.
That's a lot. That's a lot of thinking. No, he was saying something about atomic blasts turning entire deserts to glass.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
If only I had read what he said.
You could see all the ores right underneath it afterward.
It's just like TNT mining, really.
Yeah, it's a great
So that's
idea.
the new thing. If you want to mine, just get some atomic bombs.
What would the crafting recipe be? I don't know.
Oh, man. Remind everyone about Burger King. Go to Burger King, buy a Ford Explorer.
Buy a
Go to.
And give it to me below.
I'm gonna go to
Ooh,
Burger King.
202 is the sticker number, and 292202 was the seed. Coincidence?
It's not a coincidence. It's going to happen. Somebody's going to get. No,
Of course,
we
I
got
just said it was the
202.
seed, and people are going to say it wasn't the seed, it was the distance. And,
Ah.
yep.
Ah.
If you misspeak on a live stream or a YouTube video, that's danger.
You got it. You're fine. You corrected yourself. Game piece 201. Yeah, so we need 202. It's going to be magic when it comes in. I mean, our chances are good, you know.
We've already gotten 2 out of 3.
Exactly. And that's within a couple of minutes. I think we pull it off.
Absolutely.
If you're not going to Burger King, just put your money here. Put your money right down there in the chip-in widget.
If you want the turtle to ever eat again.
Oh, this dude in the chat just pulled a vintage beef.
What?
It just said his name and then it said hit the ground too hard.
We could shut down the Minecraft server until he reaches 100% too. No more Minecraft.
Wow.
No.
Etho's gonna get him there.
I'm on it right now.
I actually forgot I was on here. I was farming some arrows.
Oh, you guys are impressive multitaskers.
I was farming a bunch of sand while I was listening to you and Kurt talk about things.
I could have farmed, tons of paper.
You know, Etho, you could have weren't you like sitting at my house or something at one point? Like, still in my house or something? You could have just used my paper farm. I got a big one.
I did use
You
it.
did.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I missed that episode then.
Well, that wasn't nearly as much as I thought it was going to be.
Oh, it's very recent. You probably haven't missed it. It's what did it go up today or?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I didn't watch anything yesterday.
That's why you're a great dad.
I spent quite a bit of yesterday playing with blocks, actually. In real life, not in Minecraft.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the ABC blocks?
Yep, the little wooden ABC blocks.
I
Like,
love those.
like she'll sit there and she'll watch me build something out of them and like get really interested, and then she likes to take the blocks away from whatever I built one by one and then laugh at me. She's gonna be a mean child.
She'll just have your sense of humor, you know?
So she's an Enderman type.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's scary.
A nicer Enderman.
Well, I guess this would be as good a time as any to let you guys know I won't be able to record tomorrow night. Sorry. It's
Is
my
that
one.
like your usual recording time, or?
I have to eat frozen cake.
Wait,
Oh,
tomorrow?
was it a 1 year anniversary?
Or not tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, 1 year anniversary.
Congratulations.
Nah, you don't need to congratulate. I didn't do anything. Oh, Speedy Cam. There's that turtle just hiding out.
Yeah, you were right. He could have really just got a still image. No one would have known.
Nope, never would know.
We need
I
to
hear
put some
silver.
TNT in the terrarium so that we can have X-ray vision and see inside and see where Speedy's hiding.
Oh, that is a sad idea.
Just pour lava in there.
Is that Kurt laughing I
See
hear?
if it turns to glass.
Kurt, are you back? Oh,
I heard
maybe
a
not.
jar open.
I
Yeah.
thought I heard like plates or something. He was eating his Burger King
On a plate.
on fancy china.
I actually just did that.
With a fork and knife.
I
Yeah.
got a fork and knife. The Whopper is huge. You got to cut it in half.
I used to know this girl that would eat candy bars with a fork and knife.
She's a Seinfeld girl.
Did that happen in Seinfeld?
Yeah.
I did.
Wow.
The spoon.
Maybe she was copying Seinfeld. I never recognized it because once you said that, I did remember that.
Yeah. Who was it? Elaine's boss.
Yep. Can't think of the name of the character.
Mr. Pitt.
Mr. Pitt. That's
Very
right.
good.
Oh, man. It's a good ship.
Someone keeps asking to have me give you guys advice on Final Fantasy II, and you guys don't need advice. You're doing fine. It's
Are
very-
you sure? Have you seen us?
You've already got 2 records?
We're up to
it's-
more than that now.
Well, as far as you've seen, probably.
Yeah, I think
but
it's just a 2.
what do we have? 5 left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying how many times Ethos died. just saying.
Yeah.
Really.
Though I don't know what it is. I do have to ask you. You finished Legendary with only 7 deaths or whatever it was. And then I always find it funny that you're in the Ooj videos and you're like, "Save me, Good, save me, B-dubs."
Well, these guys, they don't prepare at all. They just go. So,
Oh, man.
We're prepared to go.
Yeah.
and then you die.
I've only died twice. You got 12 or something now.
I know.
You know what?
Shameful.
We've already done one half the bulldozer way, the head down and go. Let's do the second half. Etho, call the shots,
Isn't that what we did the other night? You and I with nothing and watching Etho do everything.
The only danger in that is you'll get lost and you'll end up back at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that's true. Etho always is lost. Poor guy.
They got me yesterday, too.
Have you guys gotten lots of messages about Panorama or Paramore?
Paramore,
Today?
yeah.
Yes.
People are going nuts.
I've gotten so many messages. Everybody's like, dude, you should really not make fun of Paramore. They're a great band. Like,
Did you make
"All
fun
right."
of him?
I said they were for kids.
Are they? Are
They,
you scared to say again?
somebody linked me to them and said, you need to listen to this and you'll see who the kids are. And
Who are the kids?
probably me. It was the intent of that message, I think.
Is that a bad thing though?
No, I want to be a kid forever.
Yeah. Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do? We play video games. Woohoo!
Somebody wants you to say pinch, good.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Isn't it Peach?
Wait. Dude will say pinch.
75%.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
okay, there you go.
It's pretty amazing, guys. Seriously. It's not just.
You won't be disappointed.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Didn't you? Haven't they already heard it? Or have they
No.
not heard it? Was it not recorded at all?
Oh, no, I put it in.
I thought you did. That's what I was about to say. I thought
Yeah.
I thought you had been recording early, like you always do, and you had it.
Yep.
I love that, by the way. Like having a little bit of other people think they're off camera, and then it turns out to be on camera. Like that's fun behind the scenes.
You love it.
I'm glad some people like it.
I, as a viewer, love it. Sorry, yeah, I'm sure
You
you
and I
guys.
should do a series together. We'll do great. I promise I'm not recording. Tell me all your secrets. In fact, now we're not live. Tell me something you would not tell anyone.
Mm.
I actually hate Kurt.
You heard it here. I mean,
think Kurt
no one
does
heard that.
too.
I beg your pardon? What?
Kurt, we've done great things since you've been gone.
We give it an incentive for 75%.
What would that be?
I'll say pinch,
He'll say pinch.
but
don't
not.
say yeah,
Yeah, no, that's not the way.
That's not the way I'd say it.
I just got a message on Twitter with a screen cap directly from the Minecraft wiki saying before there were furnaces, smelting was accomplished by creating a fire or lava and dropping the ores into it.
Wow.
Thank you.
How would that work?
It was a pleasure being here. I did it. I proved everyone wrong. How'd it work? Worked awesome.
Saves the day.
It, 30% of the time, you actually got something out of it. The 70% it burned up.
Did you know you can smelt silt-touched ores
Yes.
Yeah, like
I found
redstone
that
and
out
everything.
When I had forgotten
Yeah.
about.
What do you mean? When you smelt redstone, what happens?
now? Redstone
Like if you have like a
comes
diamond
out.
ore, If you have a diamond ore, you can put it in a furnace and get a diamond out.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
If you only
the
had a
XP.
silk touch pick, because the very first pick that you got was silk touch, that could be possibly useful.
Mm-hmm.
Make another pick.
Oh man.
Yeah, save up your experience.
So, Kurt, we were talking about a little coincidence that the next sticker we need for that Ford Explorer is the 202 sticker.
Huh.
Does that number sound familiar to you in any way?
It does indeed.
Yes. So
It was meant to be.
it is fate. Fate is here. It's going to happen.
Indeed. Yes, I'm back, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm a little quiet because I'm finishing off. I have a little bit of a meal here that I'm. Yes.
What are you eating?
Yeah, we already know you're eating Burger King on fine china with a fork and knife.
Yes, yes. And no, I didn't get the 202 sticker.
Oh.
Dang it. No, I have leftover spaghetti and Italian sausage. It's it's a good thing to stock up on leftovers when you're going to do one of these live stream things when you don't have time to cook anything.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Did you ever make the Farlands or Bust bruschetta?
Farlands or bust bruschetta.
Do you not remember? You tweeted out about not having anything to eat in your house, and I tweeted back, just make whatever you want, Iron Chef style. And you said all you had was strawberries.
I had
I
just
don't remember whatever it was.
I didn't have food. I just had the ingredients for food. Just the potential for a meal. But yeah, it was something. I had like breadcrumbs and strawberries and frosted flakes or something else. Yeah. Yes, it was just mix them all together. The Farlands or bust bruschetta.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Indeed. All right, I'm gonna back up the world again.
Good idea.
So I've been on the server trying to sleep, and I just realized that Etho and Nebris are on, and I'm just lying in a bed. Nothing's happening.
Nebris.
Would have asked.
Well, Nebris is probably doing something cheaty. Can't sleep.
Oh, Nebris.
Or Nebris.
I dislike him more every day.
He's the new Adlington.
He is, yeah. they're both Adlington now.
They're both Adlington.
Yeah.
Oh, Etho, you've probably already done it, but now they discovered that everyone can, like, if you look in someone else's ender chest, you still see your own inventory. I guess you guys going to just have one ender chest in the nether hub that, like, everyone can use.
Yeah, I think that would be best. I don't know where to put it, though.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Like, if you have an ender chest down somewhere, and I try to use it, it just brings up my ender chest.
Oh, right.
Not yours. So
That's really too bad.
You only need one around.
Yeah. Yeah, we should just put one like right in the center of that hub, just on the ground. Put it on the ground.
Put it down the ground.
Looking like a
Kurt.
fool.
Kurt, I hate to be the one to break this to you, but you know how Notch was here?
Mm-hmm.
Good said something that he didn't like, and he's gone.
Yep.
What'd you say, Good?
I said pinch.
No, it was actually pretty funny. I said something along the lines of "fix your game," and instantly he left. It was not a smart move. It wasn't that bad though. I didn't say "fix your game." What did I say?
I would highly
sense.
enjoy it if this game was not broken in any level.
Yeah, like in a very nice, polite way. I said something about it's so nice that they support the game and do updates, and I don't know, he's a sensitive guy. Oh, somebody said he left before. It took a few minutes for it to load for me. Great.
Oh, you're off the hook
Good.
then.
He never even heard me destroying his career.
We probably made him hungry with all the Burger King talk and everything.
I bet you he's probably chowing down on a 202 sandwich right now.
What time is it in Sweden? It's later, earlier. It's sometime there, right? Is that how it works?
It's
is
got to be
sometime.
sometime somewhere.
It's late.
What are they? 6 hours ahead of us?
It's 11:51 p.m. I'm looking at Anderzel's Skype, and it gives you the time on where they're at. I'm assuming there's only
Genius.
one time zone in Sweden. I don't know.
If they had multiples in the same country,
It's a
that would be
tall, skinny
insane.
country, so yeah, I would imagine it's one time zone.
Oh yeah, that does work. Huh?
You just told him something about Skype.
He's been calling people all hours of the night.
What's
Just
wrong
ask
with
him
you?
what time it is. Hey, wake up! What time is it? Oh, thanks. I just needed to know.
Oh, nobody ever told me. Pretty good.
Indeed.
Learning.
4,900 viewers.
Holy mackerel! What?
Wow.
Oh, really?
They're just watching a still screen. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Pretty good stuff.
Imagine when
I've been
we start
videos
doing things.
wrong this whole time.
Oh man, let's get it to. We'll leave. We'll get you to 5,000
Yeah.
and then just abandon. Abandon
Leave on a
ship.
high note.
Yep.
Yes. Well, I see. Justra gave the stream a little tweet. So.
Juicy Jew is what he prefers to be called.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, did you give him that nickname?
Yes. It was during Mind Z, and Paul was talking about playing with Justra, and I was like, you should give him a cool nickname. And I was like, something like Juicy Jew. And I was thinking about like bubblegum or something. I wasn't thinking about Jewish people. So I don't know how it came out that way, but then it stuck. We just kept saying it over and over again. And it's a great name. I'd use it if my name was Juicy Jew.
Perfect.
It's like a good rapper name or something.
It really is. You know what? Somebody had just forged a 202 ticket. They photoshopped it.
Wow. Been caught.
I got. Oh man, my heart.
You thought you
Not
Because-
toy with the emotions of VOO like this, people.
Well, the reason why, I mean, my wife actually wants a Ford Explorer, so I.
Wait, that was for the children.
Yeah, it's all a farce. I need it really bad. give me the tickets.
Farce. What a big word.
Oh man, farce. Yeah, tons of letters. Terrestrial.
Barely even got through a tenth of the alphabet.
Mm. It doesn't
Indeed.
say hoigy doigy.
What?
Good and I, we were. Where did hoigy doigy come from? Were we
don't
saying
even-
that's the
That
only
was the
thing
fun
Swedish?
double OG.
What are you washing your hands of that one?
Like the Swedish national anthem or something?
Yeah. Swedish national anthem is hoigy doigy over and over again. Goodness.
I don't know how that. I don't know how we got there though, but whatever.
Me neither.
We're about to crack 5,000, and so apparently, yeah, wiggy doigy. Those are the key words in order to get more viewers.
Yeah, apparently.
More viewers.
More viewers.
That'll bring 'em.
Hopefully, more donators. Huh?
Oh,
Segue.
Yeah.
we're only percentage points away from good saying pinch.
Yeah, where are we at? I should probably, since we have more people here.
Welcome.
72% of our Child's Play charity goal.
That's 5,000.
Yeah, whoop, back to the game. It's Far Lands or Bust. We're raising money for Child's Play, so donate below. Apparently, at 75%, Good here is going to say pinch in perhaps the way I have not heard it, so this will be a treat for me as well. Apparently.
It's amazing.
It's a treat for everyone.
But yes. Over 5,000. I saw it right there.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't realize I said it in a weird way, and then the first person to make fun of me was my wife because I was talking about my window on my car to her, which is the same story I was telling you guys when you started making fun of me for the same exact reason. Everyone I've said it makes fun of me, so it's
Is that the way? Is that the way you usually say it though, or did it just come out that way?
No, that's how I've always said it. It's the word in my vocabulary.
Well, I say a few words funny too, so just gotta laugh at it.
Well, see, I used to pronounce the L in salmon too, and then my sushi guy made fun of me, and I had to stop.
That is really funny because I don't know anybody that's ever done that.
See, you know what? I realized afterwards is it's something about people in my family because my grandma does the same thing. She says salmon, and
Really?
And my mom does too.
When is L ever silent? Really? Never.
Right. The salmon need it.
Mm-hmm.
Hard life swimming upstream.
Yep.
They need their L's.
Mm.
Give the salmon back their L.
Yes.
You can start your own live stream.
It's for the cause.
For the L of it.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Indeed. Somebody adores how Etho says opinion.
Oh,
So do I say that weird, huh?
I
Say it.
can't think of a time when you said it, so I can't remember.
Opinion.
Oh.
Opinion?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's real weird.
Just stop.
Stop talking.
Lava's a big one for you. That's one you've never really been able to figure out, isn't it?
See, you just said lavra. You know that, right?
I said lava.
It's like,
Not
to
for
people
an-
it sounds weird when I say it, but when I hear other people say it, it's just like, what is wrong with you?
You say lava.
Yeah.
Lava.
Yeah. That's
Weird.
not good, man.
Like it's spelt, yeah.
No.
Well, that's the deal with the salmon. It's like it's spelled.
Mm-hmm. My thing is roof. I say like I don't even know if I'm saying it right now. Roof on a house.
I hear
Roof.
people say roof or roof.
Roof.
Yeah.
Roof.
Get that off your roof. Roof. Yeah. I say roof wrong. It's good I'm not in that industry anymore.
I was going to say, as a general contractor, that was a hazard.
Well, I understand why people laughed at me all the time now.
You never got to fix a roof. They were like, no, I don't want him touching it. He didn't know how to say it.
Oh.
About you, Kurt, do you have any words you like to say wrong?
Well, nobody's called me out on anything that I can think of anyway.
What does he do,
Clearly,
guys?
no.
Well, I mean, I'm from the Midwest, so I say sausage.
Whoa!
There we go. Found it.
Yikes!
Say it again?
Sausage.
Gee!
That sounds right.
Yeah, you're not that far
Sack.
off. How did they say it?
So you were eating spaghetti and what?
Yeah, Italian sausage.
Yikes! Wow!
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Sausage. It's sausage.
Sausage.
What is it actually? Who knows?
Like
You know
the
what?
Ingredients or
The what?
the ingredients.
Yeah.
The ingredients. You want to know?
There's really no real way. There's no right way. Right? Who doesn't talk with an accent? Who doesn't have an accent?
Well, I think the reason, if you look at a lot of broadcasters and like TV news people, a lot of them originate from the Midwest because I think it's the most neutral accent. I maybe I'm biased there, but that's just what I've heard. We do have a lot of broadcast schools in Chicago and things like that, so I don't know.
That's correct, Kurt. We sure do.
What makes a man turn neutral?
Yes.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago. So perhaps...
Yeah, I've always wondered, like in Britain, if they have, like if you look up a word, it says how to pronounce it. If it says something different in their dictionary.
Really?
Like aluminium.
Oh, yeah, they do that a lot, don't they?
Well, they've got extra letters in their aluminum.
Do they?
And color,
Yeah.
they're always adding U's and...
Right. It's very strange.
Very strange indeed.
Also, I know Generic B's in this stream right now. He had messaged me and said once you hit 76%, he's going to swing out by your house and hang out with you in person.
A troll?
What?
Keeping his head above the ground?
Yeah. Hermit. He's a hermit.
Yeah. He's going to hang out in person.
Yeah. How did he find my address, first of all?
I'm saying it for the people.
Oh, I see. Okay. For the people.
Kurt was getting genuinely scared.
Why is he coming over?
Hold on. I need to check my locks.
Open that door.
So when we hear the garage door of your neighbors go up, then we know he's here.
Yeah.
Ah.
He'll get in through there.
Hey, your mic is doing great, by the way, as far as background noise and whatnot. It flushes all of that out.
Well, thank you. Except
I'm
for-
sure, yeah, Speedy is going nuts over there, but we're just don't hear a thing.
Yeah, she's... I would switch to it, but I'm in the middle of an ocean here. No, she's totally not doing anything. Which actually should change soon. It's 5 o'clock. Usually gives her time to get active, but... But yeah, I was curious. I don't know, because I know the people have been saying... Here's Speedy Cam. It's a still image, really. It is. Oh, actually, wait, right on cue. Holy
Wow.
Moses.
Wow. You know, I think she overheard us when we were talking about the fact that there were over 5,000 people watching.
We've hit a climax.
Yep.
It's all downhill from here, really.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah. The delay there, but yeah, it's literally it's 5:03 and she poked her head out.
Wow. Does she ever make noises?
She often bangs on the glass with her shell when she's trying to get out. Yeah, she's not like, get me out. But not generally. A turtle will sneeze, but it's more of just the air just going yeah, like that. And they do sometimes pass gas as well, but that's a similar to the sneeze.
Oh, gosh.
We already did like a whole hour.
Yeah,
of
we
live
did.
stream
We
about
had that
so we don't-
segment. Yeah.
A whole hour of the turtle passing gas?
Oh no, of the
Wow.
yeah, that was a
Yes,
milestone
turtle.
yesterday. You missed it.
Oh, crap.
No, the
Better, Beano.
all right. Well, now she's not doing anything. We'll go back to Speedy Cam, and yes, for everybody who's all now 5,200, who are like, what the heck did we just tune into? Speedy Cam was something after we. Oh, I'm not actually on the screen. There we go. After we raised 55%, which was actually 110% of our original goal, I got a webcam and enabled Speedy Cam, which is my pet box turtle, who was featured in a previous milestone video on the YouTube channel. So yes, you guys asked for it, so there it is.
It's amazing.
Well, we were talking to, when we did the Moonbase Alpha with Vintage Beef, we were talking about, Vintage Beef was very taken by Speedy in that video, and he's really excited about that. But he was looking up, okay, what are box turtles, how much do they cost? And he's like, they're really expensive. And then we discovered, apparently in Canada, box turtles are very expensive, like hundreds of dollars.
That's right.
As opposed to here, my parents
It's
got
just like Burger King, really.
yeah, it's
Are they
bound.
even legal here, though? I thought they were... All turtles were illegal.
Oh, maybe
What?
what?
Is there like when they
Because
did
of
they
the
spawn wild, I
salmonella
guess?
or whatever. I could be wrong.
Well, yeah, he was
That's-
pointing us to like the Canadian version of Craigslist or whatever that was. I don't remember what that was. But yeah, they're like $300, $400. I'm like, I'm sure we got Speedy for like $40 or $50 or something like that. I don't think it was.
Well, that was like 100 years ago too. I mean, inflation.
Yeah,
Think about gas
inflation.
back
Yeah,
then.
yeah. It's 1992 or whenever it was. Yeah.
Does Speedy have a Twitter account?
No.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It would. Yeah.
Does now.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sure at Speedy is already taken. So.
True. He's gonna start going by Speedy Cam.
It's his last name, Cam. Or I said he, she.
She. Yeah.
She. Right. Yeah. Both.
Speedy's kind of a male name.
Yeah.
Well, that's the story from the pet store. As a 9-year-old going in there, I'm like, yes, I want a boy turtle. I want a boy turtle. And the guy sold us what he claimed was a boy turtle. Until one day, the boy turtle laid an egg. So, nope, not a boy turtle.
What happened to the egg?
Oh well, since it was unfertilized. Yeah. Oh. Well, you know that bacon omelet that Notch just ate in the morning. No, it wasn't fertilized, so it was a dud. So.
I had that happen to me with a hamster, and
You ate an egg? Oh, sorry.
No, no. But I tried to breed them for years, and they would just always fight. And then whenever Jasmine was her name, that was a guy. Whenever he died, I noticed that he didn't have female genitalia. So hadn't noticed that prior.
Oh.
Good story, dude.
Yeah, I was,
Yep.
I was trying to think.
It
Of
was 2 girls.
No, it was 2 guys.
Guys.
Oh. Oh yeah. Didn't have female. Okay. Right. Yep.
They were very progressive.
My wife and I. We're having a child. Oh. I just got tweeted a NASA photo of Mars that was said, Kurt needs to see this. He would really want to see this.
Is it the 360 panorama or?
It's a panorama. It is.
Have they photoshopped some sort of alien and or other humorous subject into it?
No.
Because I've seen all of those too.
The very interesting thing is there are a lot of like blacked out areas, just like
Junk errors.
Junk errors.
just like they've photoshopped, just like blacked out, a black square here, black square there, which is probably where the aliens are.
Yes, redacted and the CIA.
Yep.
Not good. I'll paste it, and you guys who are talking can view it if you so please.
Oh,
Kurt, I know you're busy at the moment. And nighttime is falling, so.
nighttime is falling. I can pause the game, however.
Ah. Magic.
It's a new feature they added to 1.7.3.
Wow. Wow. You may have seen this photo before. I don't know. Somebody
Yeah, I
just
think
said.
this came this morning. It's the first.
What's with all the blackouts? Is that alien?
Yeah, that's where the aliens are on the ship. Oop. Well, I can't fit obviously the whole thing on the screen, but there's the full panorama. And then,
Speedy loves it.
yeah, Speedy came out and is taking a dip.
Ooh.
I think those are just the missing images in the panorama.
Oh, okay.
Like they haven't gotten those yet.
I see.
That's cool.
Not really.
I
the
think,
most.
I think it's amazing that we're all talking about pictures taken from a spacecraft that just landed on Mars. In the chat, everyone's going, Speedy, the turtle!
Well, Mars has been there for a while.
That's
We're all
true.
used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speedy just came out.
Brand new.
Brand new. She's taking her morning bath or something. I don't know. Turtles
It's not a
don't have schedules.
Oh, nice life.
What a life, yeah. it's been sick.
She heard the morning song, and so she came out.
Wow. She's looking right at the camera.
She knows it's there.
Mm. Wow. Nature.
Nature contained into a small glass cube for our own personal enjoyment.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. The first actual speedy cam of the day.
Mm. Have you guys heard, what's his name? I think he was Brian Regan. You listen to Brian Regan at all?
Yeah, the comedian, yeah.
Was he the one that did the whole thing about the bird being locked in a cage and saying, thanks a lot, been given the gift of flight, and you
Oh,
lock
probably.
me in the cage? Mm. He does the joke really good. But,
You had to be there.
you really did. You had to hear him. Funny concept, though. You know, throw the bird, it can freaking fly. You clip its wings off, say sorry, sit there.
Awkward silence achieved.
No-
Have you
Nobody.
ever measured how fast Speedy can go?
That's a. I did it as a science, one of those middle school science experiments. But of course, then I saw how fast she could go through dirt and sand and through all various things as the control, and then as the experiment.
Soul Sand.
Yeah, soul sand. We didn't make any scientific progress that day. It was pretty much down to her interest in walking forward or anything at all.
There is a Speedy the Turtle Twitter,
Oh gosh.
and the first tweet was at me, you, Kurt, and Good. The @ is at Mrs._Speedy.
Oh no.
And it says, "Hi, I'm peeing in the bathtub."
Oh, okay.
History has been made.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Speedy the Turtle now. Speedy the Turtle with a 3. There's lots of them.
Oh,
Gonna get the first.
all of them not officially endorsed or controlled by KurtJMac, so I don't know what content will be showing up on there, so don't click any links.
Right, don't.
Trending now on Twitter.
Oh, gosh. Oh, woof.
Did you tell Notch that you would go to Minecon if he'd reached 100%?
I mentioned it a few times as he was here. It wasn't like a specific thing, but yeah, it was mentioned a few times, and I don't know. But yeah, I also mentioned a lot of people are depending on a last minute Notch donation or something, as similar to what happened with the CubeTubers. But I reminded them, speaking of the CubeTubers, he just donated $10,000 to Child's Play charity.
Yeah.
Right.
That's, So I don't
Do
think
it
we should
again.
count on the guy, and he agreed that, and he did actually give us 5 Minecraft gift codes, which I'll be giving away in the contest, linked on the bottom of the page. But
Awesome.
yeah, I don't want to depend on one person. So if you're able to donate, we're still waiting for Good to say pinched, and we're
It's going to be so anticlimactic.
we're at 73%, so people want to hear it.
You can't depend on one person, but you can depend on one vehicle. Ford Explorer 2013. Available to Burger King. Family food contest.
So it's called family food. Are they giving something to families? Like, is it
No.
just they're just playing on
It-
Family Feud?
They're playing, it's family food, but it's all in Family Feud graphics, and you would think there's some sort of charity behind it, but no. Family food. It would be nice, you know. Burger King gives food to families. Nope.
Seems
Just
just seems too soon with Richard Dawson just dying this year.
did he really?
Yeah. No more kisses for the ladies.
It was a little much. It was a little much for its time, you know.
Oh, that was
that
awesome.
the guy from what was that show with Tim Allen?
No,
I know.
no. Richard Dawson was the first host of Family Feud, and he always kissed every
Oh.
woman that was on the show.
He had white hair, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, I'm sure.
Kissed him hard. It was not just like a peck on the cheek. It was like, come here.
Oh yeah, it was serious stuff. He met his wife like that on Family Feud. It was one of the ladies he kissed, and she told me she had a big crush on him, and they got married.
Wow.
I think. Oops. Oh yes, Wolfie.
Oh,
Wolfie just
Wolfie.
took a spill. Wait, sit.
Oh
sit.
man.
I saw that, and I didn't know if.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, we have a backlog of bones here.
Oh,
Oh, I just saw the spill. Okay. That was a second. That freaked me out, man. Whew.
All right, I just spent the entire. Okay, now she's back up. Or he. God, I keep thinking of Speedy. It's back up to full. Don't worry, everybody. But
There's cake grass over there. There's a piece of
oh yeah, piece of frosting on top.
yeah, just one single piece of snow. Wow, that was dangerous.
And you saw it here live.
Yes. Indeed.
You know, Etho's probably soft spot. What? Robot voice?
He built a redstone contraption that responds to all those comments.
Yep. So be nice to soft spot, everybody.
it almost sounds like you're saying soft spot.
Be nice to the soft spot.
We've got a soft spot for soft spot.
Yeah, it's very
Punch it.
Say sausage again. I think we're onto something here.
sausage. What? Now you've turned against me. It's no longer the way that.
And then sauce. Now say that.
Sauce, like spaghetti sauce.
I'm seeing a contradiction here.
Well, but a sausage isn't constructed of sauce.
But
Or age, for that matter.
oh,
What?
Well, you have to age it.
Yes.
true. True. You could age sauce.
Probably wouldn't be any good though.
Yeah, that might not be recommended.
Oh man, we're changing the world.
Yep. The culinary stylings of BOO.
Make that sauce for your spaghetti. Let it age a good 2-3 years.
No.
Oh man.
Delicious.
And pour it on over. But we were okay. We always get off track. Sauce, sausage. I say them the same. You should, if you say sausage, you should say sass. I'm gonna put sass on my spaghetti.
I'm gonna put sauce on my spaghetti. See, that doesn't. That's starting to lean like New York or New Jersey's something going on there.
I'm creating something that isn't real.
Yeah.
aren't I?
I'm gonna get in my car, and go pick up some sauce for my sausage.
Oh man, we're losing him, people.
Yeah, we're into the 4th hour. Well, actually, into the 5th hour.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not just fourth, right? Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Oh, there's some pigs. You need to pick up some.
Oh,
well, I guess
yeah.
you probably have already passed them now.
Thank
but
you. Yeah,
need
that
to
was 20 minutes ago, but no, they're right here.
Fill back up on pork chops.
Good idea.
Or milk bones, or whatever, as the case may be.
Is there a way to refresh the chip-in widget while you're in the current page here?
Yeah, there
Just
could be.
refresh the page.
You can refresh the page. That sometimes doesn't work because it's like a Flash embedded thing. So sometimes your browser will just cache a version of it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Actually, chipping in would probably refresh it.
perhaps for everybody.
That might be the best way to do it.
Ooh.
Yes. Everybody who wants to see the new total and it's not updating.
Chip in.
Chip in. Mm-hmm. We're still at, what did I say? It's 73%.
It's a problem. Oh, I just heard my voice. Ugh.
You don't watch your own videos to make sure
Make sure what?
you actually recorded.
I started using Sony Vegas, and apparently I put up 2 videos that have little black screen segments.
Yeah.
Which is kind of embarrassing.
There's a fix for that, my friend.
Ooh. Tell me all about it.
No.
It's proprietary.
No.
Steps now. It's been so long since I've done it.
It's been a while. Let me crack her open and let me see. This is for all of those of you that would like to know as well in the chat if you run into that problem.
And you will.
Part of it is disabling resampling on all your clips. Like you right-click and choose Disable Resample.
Yeah, that I think I told you about already, right, Brian? Because that also causes the blurring between frames.
Yeah, you
and
told me
stuff.
about that in terms of the blurring, and so I wasn't doing much in terms of transitions, and so I haven't been bothering to do that. But
Well, there's a setting too under all the options. There's a setting, something about whenever Vegas is minimized to unload the clips or something to that effect, and that's the other thing you can change.
Oh, so if you just have it rendering in the background and it's
Because
that's like what happened if I didn't. Okay.
So you have to turn that off as well. And then if both those things are off and you're always disabling resampling on all the clips, then you no longer get the black screens.
I got it.
Great.
Options,
Yep.
general,
Yep.
close files when. Wait, no.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Close media files when not the active application. That's the 4th one down.
Mm-hmm.
Is it checked?
Let me actually pull it up now. I was just
Oh,
writing it down.
gosh.
On paper.
Goodness.
Options.
Preferences.
Oh, you didn't say preferences.
I didn't.
Preferences.
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
General. Oh yeah, close media. It's checked, and it shouldn't be checked. Apparently.
Uncheck that guy.
Unchecked. It has been unchecked.
You, sir, can pay me via PayPal.
Oh no!
It's your bathroom buddy, the new PayPal.
Oh.
Only bring a dust mop.
If you're over 40,
Yeah.
it does small.
Well, I thank you kindly for that. That will help me out,
Oh, it's my pleasure.
as well as any other people. Yeah, who are in the chat who might be making YouTube videos themselves.
Yeah, you're welcome. PayPal me. Oh, crap. 1,090 to 75%. It's close. Very close.
I may have to say it early and just trust people to donate because I'm getting really hungry.
Oh yeah. That's the other thing. I thought when I got back,
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh,
Head
yeah,
out.
I
you
was
were
gonna
gonna-
head out.
Then I made promises I couldn't
Whoa,
keep.
what was that? Well, we could bring you back if we do reach that.
Come back and say one word and leave.
That would be amazing, actually.
You could make everybody just promise. If they promise to get to that point, then, that could. Does everybody promise?
Does everybody promise? You wouldn't lie, would you? This is the internet. I expect all truth.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're talking to you, person who hasn't responded yet in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, are cactus items a lot bigger than they are now?
What?
Like when you break a cactus, Kurt, the item that drops is humongous. Like it's the size of the cactus.
I don't know. I'll have to
not-
check.
It seemed bigger.
It's not an actual game. It's probably the texture pack or whatever he's using.
Can the texture pack change the size of something?
Oh, I don't know.
Possibly.
It does
Possibly.
look like it might be. Well, let's put it next to a dirt block.
Yeah, take a look.
Oh yeah,
Isha.
that's definitely bigger.
It's big.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
they did that so that they can still fit in the pixels required for a wolfy face.
I think, but no, even without the wolfy face, I remember in old episodes thinking that. I think that's just a big old item.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to pick.
I'll
it up.
run a test in my alpha world when I'm cooking sand. Well, we didn't get enough promises, so.
Speedy's running all around.
Yeah. Getting hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Donate or the turtle doesn't eat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
For the children, of course.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to hold you here, Good.
No, it's all right.
I'm hungry.
Etho's gone.
Yeah, apparently it's donate or Good doesn't eat.
I just got back.
Oh, you were gone. Oh, did you see our cactus test?
No, I missed it. Sorry.
Cactus blocks are huge in this version.
Oh yeah, like in the older ones. In the older
Yeah.
ones, they're huge.
The items?
Okay, so what was the item?
Yep. Someone says cactus changed in 1.8.
And so glad they did it, boy. Freed up a lot of RAM.
They were like the size of a whole block almost.
Yes. Yes. You're correct. Why would they do that?
Etho, you must have the answer.
Sorry, I'm eating
No.
What you eat? What you eating, Etho?
banana muffins.
Banana muffin.
I don't know, Etho. We're not at 75%. Do you think you should be eating right now?
Oh, I'll spit it out.
You just put it on a plate for later. Half
I'll
chewed
look-
banana
I'll look it up.
muffin.
It's for his second cow stomach, yeah.
Yeah, you're just like a cow. It's at 74 now. Oh boy.
Oh, really? We jumped up.
Good's starving. And I will throw up. I will throw up my old food.
Oh,
At
don't
75.
finish that sentence.
So he can get more Burger King.
Yeah.
Yep. For the children.
With the
I don't know
children.
how else I'm supposed to.
Oh, yeah. Wow. We had a very generous donation. Somebody wants to hear good. Really bad.
Oh, thank you, generous.
I'll email you a WAV file, generous guy.
There we
Yeah.
go.
You're going to be disappointed.
Just have it on repeat.
Oh, that turtle's going crazy, man. You're midair right now. Good's starving. Good's starving. Oh, man. Brian, have you eaten recently?
I ate yesterday.
What? Well, he's on the West Coast, so it's like
Yeah, it's only early afternoon
Yeah.
here.
You haven't eaten today?
I haven't eaten today either. If that matters.
What?
I didn't wake up till 3 o'clock since my wife's home today. I sleep until I wake up, which was at 3 o'clock.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep until you wake up.
Yeah, it's a thing you do before you have kids. But once you have kids, you don't get to do it. It's quite a shame.
Yeah. Oh. If you guys don't eat the whole dust thing, that's going to happen. Save them, guys. Good, eat the turtle. They say. Crazy.
Apparently it's 75% and we have to go on hunger strikes.
Oh, Two Girls One Minecraft is here.
Two Girls on Minecraft is here. I have them on Skype as well at the ready, or when they're ready. But generally, as we found out during the last live stream, I don't know how many people my Skype can handle.
Yeah, maybe that'll be another motivation.
Yeah,
Bring
and then
up
we'll-
that 75%.
We'll change out the guards.
Yes. Goodness, man. Don't refresh that page. Whenever I refresh the stream, I start hearing all of our stuff from a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I have to have it muted.
You're supposed
Even-
to mute that.
Hey, I do mute it. It still goes.
It still goes.
It does. Refresh it right now.
Do it.
Watch.
You know, last year during this thing that we're doing right now, you or maybe it wasn't you, but we came up with the whole idea of the may contain content, and the channel was created. Wonder whatever happened with that. I was keeping track of it for a little while. Do you remember that, Kurt?
Yes, I do. And people yesterday reminded me about it, and I think we all still have access to that channel if we wanted to put up random videos. But yeah, that was a interesting happenstance. Created the YouTube channel may contain content, and then it got right away 2,000 subscribers or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I don't think anybody's done anything at least half a year, 6 months, or something like that.
For a little while there, it was new content every day.
Yeah, it did indeed contain content.
Well, it's good you put the may in there. May contains.
It's true. That
Right,
was
Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. It just may. It might. Yeah, I'll sing at 75%. That's fine. I'll sing a
Sing.
75% song, obviously.
classic.
Yeah, the old classic.
He'll probably sing before that too. Even if you tell him to stop.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, I think you three have found your rhythm with Ood stuff. There've been some fun videos lately.
We've hit the groove. The Michael Jackson talk
Just
put us
be-
over the top.
Yep.
Did we talk about Michael Jackson?
Yeah, we sure did.
One of them. I don't know if that's out yet.
I think it was the one that just came out because we were talking about Michael Jackson and Good. We have the gloves and
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And,
I was just out.
them.
Yep.
Etho, you weren't down for that, and you like Panorama.
Paramore.
Paramore, right?
Oh, that's why they're commenting about Paramore. Now it all comes together.
Yep. Yep.
Whoa. I didn't realize that you jumped in water, and I'm like, hey, I'm sinking.
Swim, Kurt.
Hey, Kurt. The blue stuff, that's the water.
Oh,
so
okay, thank you.
That's a tip.
Thought it was all
I'm here to help.
lapis.
There is a PayPal Twitter now.
Oh, God.
Somebody said thank you for patenting me.
Wow.
I do not recommend anybody look at anything on that one. I don't know
No,
what's
no.
going to happen there.
No, dangerous. Dangerous.
Oh, dear.
Etho will not show his face at 75%. Donate.
Since you haven't, someone who just can do voices or whatever could just show up at Minecon and say they're you.
Oh, yeah.
Impersonator.
I think
Generic does a really good Etho
yeah,
impression.
he does.
Yeah.
People thought you were at PlayOnCon. I think we should just let everyone know that you don't actually have a face. It's
You
a
wanna tell
terrible
him?
helmet. Some people are without faces, and
He donated it for a face transplant.
yep, for the children.
Wow.
For the children.
What a guy.
That's commitment. Exactly.
So stop asking to see it because he doesn't have it anymore. He got rid of it.
Well, actually, in the chat, they were saying, Etho, please never show your face, which is, that's
Well, I
why-
have to show it
It's kind of mean.
every day.
No, they were just saying for the mystery, you know. They
Yeah,
love,
it's like harvesting the clay. Yeah.
they love the mystery. So that's why I said he won't show his face. We're going to appease the people at 75%. We should just do all of these things that we've promised all at once. I'll sing, you will repeatedly say pinch, and
Ethan will not show
UHC
his
will
face.
come out today.
yeah, yeah.
Good, and I will eat.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Oh,
We're still here?
we're still here. Still
Okay,
online.
fellas. I'm out.
What I miss?
I don't think anything. let me check the stats.
Yeah, my wife
Hey.
just came in there and said she was leaving, and I was like, "Where are you going?" She's getting food, and I was like, "Wait, don't."
Just for herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she was. No. Her and the baby were leaving.
Oh,
What
no.
happened?
Well, you can tell them to wait because we just hit 75%.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
terrific.
$43,000, $837.
Congratulations.
Indeed.
We get to eat. Me, Speedy. We're no longer in a pinch. There you go.
Hey.
Right.
Uh-oh.
love it.
I hate you, Ether. I mean, what? Wait. Dang it.
Dang it, yeah. Well,
Lost all your subscribers.
You just help say it. Can you?
Sometimes things just come out. In a pinch. All right. Well, it's been fun.
indeed. Thanks for coming. Thanks for helping out.
Go catch the wife.
Yes.
I'm going to.
Go eat.
Yep. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Good brother.
Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna go eat as well. Kurt, it's been fun.
All right. Yep.
Continue to tune in a little bit later. But yeah, people on the live stream, thanks for giving so much. And yeah, keep on giving and enjoying and all that good stuff.
Thank you very much, Brian. Lorgon 111.
It's a good guy.
Indeed.
And thanks for the tip on Vegas, B-dubs.
I apologize.
All of your videos are going to be completely just blank blackness now.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right. See ya.
And
I'm gonna go too.
Okay. Finish the rest of your banana muffin.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, Etho.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. And hopefully you feed Speedy soon.
Yes. Feeding Speedy will come up soon as well. Thanks.
All right. Take care, guys.
Z, though. I ain't going nowhere.
Stuck with BOO.
No, you could transition on over to the two gals. I will bow out as well.
I think they wanted you to sing.
The Two Girls One Minecraft are coming up next, guys. And no, I've got the song. I can do it. I was gonna actually tell them to do it at 80%, but we could do it.
We could do that. We have had we had Pinch for this one.
Yeah, yeah. So my Twitter's going to be up. I'm going to be doing nothing. 80%. I come back on. I need to write the lyrics first.
A custom song from D from from BOO at 80%.
Yes. It's going to be golden, I promise. Golden platinum.
There we go. All right.
2 minerals. All right. Well, good luck, Kurt. You're doing awesome, man.
Thanks. Thanks for coming in and helping out.
My pleasure. We'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Thanks.
See ya.
Bye. All right. To recap, that was BOO. His channel is BOO100. It was also Brian, Lorgon111, Etho. Really, do I need to let you guys know who Etho is? Etho's Lab, and then Good Boulder Fist on YouTube. All these links of my guests are actually on the homepage of my farlandsrobust.com. Links to go to their channels. So all of my expected guests are on there, and so far everybody who has come on has been listed there. So check that out if you need to subscribe to any of them. It's highly recommended. Ooh, I went a little bit Pee Wee Herman there. Gotta take a sip of water. But yeah, next coming up, Speedy's running back and forth. We'll feed Speedy in a little bit. Once again, I don't have any worms on me, so it's going to be another vegetarian meal. But we can enjoy as she freaks out and runs back and forth. You probably can't hear, but every time she's walking back and forth, she bangs on the glass. And that is a noise that you really have to get used to. And yes, I know in certain circles of turtle ownership, people don't like the fact of anybody having a turtle or any reptile in a glass cage, because then they just constantly try to get out. But it's what I have right now. So she's lived 21 years in this glass cage. She's, I know, supposed to be wild and everything like that, but she's domesticated. So enjoy Speedy Cam without guilt. And Speedy says, donate to Child's Play charity below. But yeah, let me get our next guests lined up here. And also, thanks for getting us to 75%. And keep on giving. At 100% is when I said I would go to Minecon. So keep that in mind, and we'll have these little fun little side thingamajigs, side, what am I looking for? Side milestones as we're going along to the far lands. My finger for the W key is getting quite a little bit of a cramp. I perhaps will also, at 100%, go for carpal tunnel syndrome. What's the word I'm looking for? Treatment. But yeah, let's call. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Here we have Gleason 9, a member of the KGBs, which was an amazing.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, an amazing experience, wasn't it? Our few and race for wool adventures. But yeah, your YouTube is also Gleason 9.
Yes. Yep.
And go check him out. He's hailing from. You're still in Australia, aren't you?
Yes, I haven't moved away. No.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
well, I don't know. We've
Australia
had somebody else I follow on YouTube, Irish Lantern, obviously was in Ireland, but for the last year he's been in Australia. So it's kind of a backwards thing. I got to make sure. But yeah, we have Gleason 9 here. Thanks for joining us.
That's okay. Glad to be here.
Yeah. Let's see. We have one half of Two Girls in Minecraft at the moment. Oop, that's not how you do it.
Yeah, it's just one girl, one Minecraft.
Yeah, it's just one girl, one Minecraft. We have Nia.
Absolutely.
Nia on the line. Hello.
Hello. So apparently Woman's was like, all right, well, I don't think this thing's gonna be anytime soon. I'm gonna get something to eat. I probably should have told her she's not allowed to eat until like 80% or something, because she took off. But she'll be back shortly.
Okay, we've got plenty of time.
Yes.
Yeah, and then what was I gonna say? Forgot what I was gonna say. It's almost turned into like a hunger strike for Child's Play charity.
We're all fasting.
Yes.
We refuse to eat.
Let's see. We have one more person.
Ooh.
Oh, well, it's up to him.
Ooh, who is it? So excited.
Mystery.
Mystery man.
Well, it's funny because he said, "Oh, you've got Two Girls One Minecraft on. I'll go on later."
Okay.
No, I don't think that was. Okay, well, I do have. That was generic B, by the way, but he said he'll come on later anyway. So.
Well, Misconduct is apparently now available.
Oh, there we
I'd
go.
like to call her, yeah.
Indeed. Let's see. Where is she on my list? Oh, I don't. Did she?
Did she not add you? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that
This
she
is-
added me. She's still a question mark on my Skype.
Oh, fun. Okay, let me let her know. The fun technicalities. So, she claims she added you. Let me see if I can add her to this call, and then you call her. Eh?
Mm-hmm. That might work. Yeah,
That might
I
work.
thought she added me too, but I don't know where.
I'm not really sure. But she's currently in the group. I'm assuming you can call her up now. Call failed.
Call failed.
Okay.
No,
All right.
There you go.
A great success.
We're making progress.
No,
Oh, wait.
it's just
No, we're not.
failing.
Hmm.
Well, I have like her name in the list, but
Yeah.
let me just try dragging that over here and see if that does anything. But I don't know. No, she's not.
All right.
Not a contact.
Oh, no.
Well, in the meantime, I think we've guilted generic B into joining us. So
Ha.
and there he is.
Hi, it's me, second girl from Two Girls One Minecraft.
Oh, hello,
Second
woman.
girls.
Hi.
Second girl.
Yep, girl number 2.
Did you forget your name?
Yep. Oh, and right as I pick up, so now it's official. I have got to spend more than $8 on a IKEA lamp for my microphone stand because the one little screw has officially fallen off. I need an actual microphone stand, is what I'm saying. I'm using an IKEA lamp to hold it up.
Nice.
And right as I picked up, the little nut came out. I'm going to balance it. What? That's so ghetto. Hey, Kurt. Hey, guys.
Hey,
Oh.
and we're here.
Yeah, what an entrance. Literally right when I picked up, it was like, bloop.
Do we?
Very nice.
I see
Nice.
misconduct.
Oh,
here?
I think she's on the call.
Yep, that's me.
Ah.
Oh.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
We are here.
So now that we've got everybody, to update, we've got Two Girls One Minecraft, Nia and Misconduct.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Gleason 9 and Generic B on the line right here. Thanks for joining us for FLoB-athon.
Yo.
Yeah.
How have you been
You've made pretty good progress since yesterday. I mean,
in terms of?
I'm liking this. In terms of like the charity goal,
Oh yeah, we're
doing really well.
$44,344 right now.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Nice.
just this season. Last season we raised $11,700 on top of that.
Yeah.
So
That's amazing.
amazing indeed.
Very wonderful, generous people.
Yes.
It blows
Oh.
my mind that the last one happened, what you said, last November?
Yeah, it hasn't even been
I cannot
a
believe.
year, but
Oh my god. Yeah. That's nuts.
I can't believe you're doing this and you haven't had to shave your legs or your eyebrows or. How? You got to teach me your ways of raising money, man.
I just get my guests to do things.
Oh, there you go. Delegate it.
No.
So now that I have you all on the call,
Okay.
what are you going to do?
I'm gonna say peach and sausage.
Sausage. Well, now how do you?
I'm with
you're
you, buddy. I've been up here long enough.
Okay. Is this where you're originally from, or?
No, I grew up and moved around on average once a year from birth to graduating high school. So I've got kind of a mutt of an accent. Like when I go to in the South, people think I'm a Yankee, and when I'm up north, people think I'm a Southern boy. It's kind of funny. But dude, totally, I'll find myself saying sausage.
Sausage. I see.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little sausage.
That doesn't sound weird to me.
Yeah, it doesn't sound weird either. Like, what are the other ways to say it? Like
Well, we're being
Sausage. Yeah.
sausage?
Saw.
I say
Sausage.
sausage.
It's a saw versus a saw.
Oh, I see. Gleason's.
What about? Does anyone say sausage?
Wait, say it again, Gleason. Yours, the Australian accent is a little bit different.
Sausage.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Sausage.
It's like very poppy. Sausage.
Gets them all excited. Sausage.
Well, I don't know if sausage is a common
You have to-
delicacy in Australia. I don't know.
Oh,
You have to-
it's a pretty popular food, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, learn something new.
And a quick announcement from Kinkajou, who is one of the chat moderators. He is giving away a copy of The Walking Dead, a Steam copy of The Walking Dead in the chat.
Ooh. Yeah, I've noticed he's been giving away some stuff. The stuff in terms of the charity I'm running is through the link below for the contest to guess my distance. That's where I have 5 Minecraft gift codes generously given by Notch earlier today. I've got gift codes for Kerbal Space Program, Farlands of Bus t-shirts, and stuff like that. But yeah, this that's awesome, Kinkajou, that you're doing this. But that let's just say that's his contest, the moderator contest. Technically not an official Farlands of Bus thing, but I'm not going to stop him. Actually, I had to stop him from gifting me things on Steam because I'm like, I'm never going to play these games.
I'd like to make an official guess.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
think-
something I haven't been doing. I meant to be asking
No.
my guests what they think I'll be going.
Oh my!
I think it is 75 meters because I could swear I've seen that tree probably 30 times.
Been running in circles.
Yeah, I think you're just. I know I would. I don't know how. What's your secret? You just look at the sun?
Well, yeah, the sun always sets in the west, and I always keep.
Clouds as well, don't they?
Yeah, the clouds in this version go north all the time. But yeah, actually in 1.8 they switched that so that it actually moves around.
Oh, yeah, that's
differently.
right.
So yeah, people are always telling me, no, you're going north, which is in the new version of the game. Yeah, that's true. But I say west because that's where the sun is setting. Also, I just keep my compass pointing behind me, and
Oh, you got a compass.
I got
Oh,
a compass.
See, you're smart. There'd be no way. In happy news, I found the little nut on the carpet, so I'm going to mute my mic while I fumble with it so I don't have to hold my mic anymore.
hooray!
All right, I'll be right back.
So, are the Neon Misconduct? Because you live streamed it yesterday? Didn't you? Or is
we
there
didn't
some secret
live
stuff
stream.
surrounding it still?
Oh, I can't tell you. No, I'm just
No.
kidding. No, we actually didn't live stream the actual event. It was just like live on the server for like people to get to go in. Someone is like extras, like background stuff, battle going on and whatnot. But we live streamed afterwards just to kind of hang out.
Okay, that's what I saw.
People that showed up, and it was a lot of fun. I think we maxed out the server like close to like 200 people.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, and normally our server can't handle stuff like that, but Creeper Host, the people that host our server, were nice enough to up that for the event for us. So that was very
That's
nice.
really nice of them.
Very cool.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Gleason's still here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Generic
yeah,
just
yeah.
muted his mic.
Someone had asked earlier in chat if you are going to continue your Feed the Beast.
Yes, I am. It's just my life has been a very busy time right now. So yeah, I haven't been able to put out as many videos as I would like.
what is Feed the Beast? If
Yeah.
I can admit that I'm not sure.
Actually, yes. I should explain that. It is. You know how I've got this Let's Play where I play with like Buildcraft and Industrial Craft and all those mods like that. Feed the Beast uses all those mods, but it's like a skyblock type sort of map, and it's like you start with the world and you need to achieve all these goals using those mods, and so it ends up being quite a fun map, being that you have to come up with all these ways to do things.
You kind of cut out there a little bit, to be honest, but I think I got a little bit of the gist of that. Sorry. It says, see, that's why we have him on our Race for Wool team, because we use his Australian lag to our advantage. He's hard to hit.
Very, very advantageous.
So I guess.
So you at the end of Sunday night, right, is when you're going to reveal how far you've gone?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Sunday.
I don't even.
Yeah. Any I actually haven't looked recently, but we've got quite a few entries to the contest. A few people have guessed one, I guess, trying to play the Price is Right game, because the winner is the closest without.
Is that the rules? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Closest
it's
without
the
going
closest
over?
without
Oh my
going over.
gosh. Wow.
So just know, if that's your strategy, many other people have beaten you to it, so you might want to think of something else.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're not going to allow ties or anything. Like, you have like 50 people that have picked one. It's not really going to work.
True. So yeah, I don't even know. I guess for people watching, I've never pressed F3 away from the camera. Pretty much everything you see on my channel is everything I've played in Far Lands or Bust.
You know, that's what I was going to ask. Like, you really, this whole time, you haven't hit it?
Nope.
Wow. I don't know how you can handle that.
That's some strong willpower right there.
And
Because I tell you what, I would have pressed it like every 5 minutes. I'm just saying. Like.
Oh, I for sure would.
I'd have it on the whole time as I'm walking. Just.
My wife and I, for the past, 10 years at least, we've opened up our Christmas presents the day before Christmas. Like, that's how bad we are. At least the day before,
Nice.
sometimes earlier.
Yeah, that shows when we play anything else in Minecraft, either on the Minecraft server or even Ultra Hardcore. I'm not very good at using F3 in finding where I've been or where I'm going. So it's just because I never use it here.
I just miss Monster Vision.
Oh, yeah, there was that used to be. You could see the ID numbers on the monsters underground.
That was great for finding caves.
It was. I don't think I've found like decent caves or even dungeons since they took that away. Because I just don't have the patience to do it without Monster Vision.
Oh, I miss Monster Vision so bad. You mean with the little numbers over their heads?
Yes.
Oh, it was the best.
Oh man. And then back when world holes were like a major issue, oh, you better believe we exploited that. Like, world hole, and we'd like peek over the edge and find a diamond and like dig straight down. Oh man. Good times.
Sorry, I've paused and I found a pretty amazing landscape here, so I'm kind of getting a nice panoramic view. I've sat Wolfie down so he doesn't fall off this sheer cliff edge.
That is very nice. I like how you have, like, on the left side, you have, like, the kind of fall-colored trees. You know, you got, like, the orangey. And over there, it's all green and looks nice.
Indeed.
It's so crazy how I know a lot of people have been saying your screen shaking, and that's because you're getting further out, right?
Yeah, it doesn't quite know where I am in the world, so it's just rounding up, and the bigger the coordinates get, the more imprecise that gets, so that's going to get worse and worse as we go.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's really kind of the thing that interested me about it. It's just if not necessarily that it's a bug, but that it's something just
And it's all over the place. Look at that thing. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. It's just kind of a cool thing. Like
It's like Minecraft dubstep.
it's funny every time I upload a video to YouTube after the processing. I don't know if you guys get this, but a little pop-up or a little window or button comes down and says, YouTube has noticed that your video might be shaky. Would you like us to stabilize it for you?
Ours does that with the darkness. It's like, your video seems to be a little dark. Would you like us to lighten it up for you? I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, it does that for Kerbal Space Program for me, and I'm like, well, we're in space, so I think it's supposed to be like that.
It does that whenever a woman plays Amnesia, too. And as much as we would love to brighten Amnesia, it's meant to be dark and scary. If you just brighten everything up, it's kind of defeating the point, I would think, but...
True.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on Amnesia.
Oh, Lord. So I'm assuming you played it, then.
Yeah, I did it for the 70% milestone video, or was it 80%? Because I got it as part of the Humble Indie Bundle.
Yep.
But forever I've been saying it doesn't interest me. I don't like horror movies or horror games. So I never wanted to play it. But people, every Let's Player, play Amnesia.
Yeah.
And now it's turned into Play Slender.
Oh yeah.
So,
Me too.
so I'm like, okay, I'll play just for an hour. And this will be the first and last hour I ever play this game. I've uninstalled it after I played it. And I basically... made very many people angry because I didn't take it seriously. Basically, I was just making fun.
They wanted you to be scared.
Yeah, they wanted me to be scared, but
Yeah.
I didn't. I did not go into such things. Like when a book fell off a shelf, I was like, "Ooh, gravity!" He scared me.
Oh, that's great.
So there were some people.
See, I would like watching something like that because everyone, gets scared, whether genuinely or faking it. I'd like to see someone kind of just make fun of it. I'm gonna have to go watch that.
Yeah, I actually, for a game that I don't like or that I wouldn't have liked, I had fun recording that because I was going over the top with just being sarcastic and not taking it seriously. And I mean, it looks like a good game. It's a well-made game. All the graphics are good, and they certainly do have the atmosphere down.
Yeah.
But it's just not my genre.
No, I think I recorded 2 episodes, maybe 3. Because the same thing with me. Everybody wanted me to play it. And I spent the whole first episode just looking at books. And I was like, well, maybe this is something. Because I had no idea. And so it was like, pick up a book. Nope. Toss it. Pick up another book. Nope. Toss it. And the rage comments. Stop picking up every book. Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much spent most of the time walking around with the chair.
And the broom.
Yeah, the broom, that was my first line of defense. And then I upgraded to a chair.
And then she'd get all like scared and she'd like start throwing furniture in front of doors so they couldn't get in.
I like to let myself get immersed in those kinds of games. That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, people were making fun of me because I was like fixing the room. Like you walk into a room and the chairs are all upside down and on the ground, and I would pick them up and place them nicely in the corner. It's like Kurt's cleaning
Somehow
up.
I managed to maneuver a chair through a closed window. That was interesting. It just fell out
nice.
the other side.
Yeah.
Took some real skill there.
I think my favorite Let's Play of that I've seen, there's a YouTuber, her name's Eat Blah, and she did How to Survive Amnesia. And so she took a bunch of boxes and put them together and made a little house, kind of like you do on your first night.
Aw.
It was great.
Yeah, I think with all the people bothering us to play Slender, we read somewhere, I can't remember where, and I don't know if it's an official thing, but they were coming up with a multiplayer patch for Slender. So I think we're going to wait for that for anyone that was wondering, so that Womans and I can both play it as opposed to just her getting scared while I laugh. So
Yeah.
Now, how do you guys
not very fair.
how do you guys do that? Do you screen share?
Yeah.
Okay.
I screen share with her when I do single player games. So unfortunately, a lot of her responses are about 5 seconds too late, but we make it work. We do our best.
Look out! 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the odd thing. I wonder why a majority of like horror like type games don't do multiplayer. I'm sure there's a main reason for it, but it's kind of frustrating because I like Misconduct. You know, we actually enjoy those types of games. I am one of those weirdos who likes being scared, and you know, we just cannot find a game that we can both play together. So we just have to deal with the screen sharing for now.
I don't know. There are some movies that I like, but I don't think it's really the horror.
Yeah.
Because like a movie that really scared me that's recent was what's his name? M. Night Shyamalan.
The Happening?
No, that one. I thought that was an okay premise, but the movie itself I wasn't a big fan of. Signs.
Really?
Signs I thought was really scary.
Because it was all alien-y and stuff.
Because there's the aliens.
The aliens. No, I think when it comes to horror movies, like the typical, you know, slash and hack, like, oh, there's blood everywhere. Like, that's not even gross to me. It's not scary. I like the ones that, like, mess with you psychologically. If someone can pull off a movie that can actually mess with you psychologically and scare you, not because, oh my god, loud noise out of nowhere, but can actually get into your head and scare you, that to me is a good horror movie. And I prefer those.
Yeah, I like a good zombie movie, personally. That's my personal favorite.
The one that scared me so bad was Blair Witch Project. And the only reason that it scared me was because a friend of mine gave me a copy of it before it hit the theaters and actually told me that it was legit.
Wow, that's rude.
Yeah. and so I'm sitting there and I'm watching it, and I had the worst nightmares that these little midget people were chasing me in the forest, and they were all like mummies. Oh, I got so crazy scared. And then I saw it was in the theaters, and they're like, made by so and so on a $100,000 budget, and I'm like, no way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they actually tried to play that off for a while. Even like the people that were releasing it were like, ooh, based on true story. And had it actually been a true story, yeah, it would have been scary. But actually learning that it wasn't really disappointed me as well.
Yeah, once you know that, it's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because, like, scary movies don't ever scare me. Like, I've seen them all. Most of the time I just kind of chuckle a little bit. But, like, for some reason I'm a total wuss for scary parts in games. That gets me every time. I can watch the scariest movies all night long, go to sleep, have perfect dreams. I played Skyrim last night, and I got kind of scared when I was playing Skyrim. Like, I'm a wuss in games. I can handle movies, but games freak me out. I don't know why. It's weird.
I've been scared pretty good by Minecraft a few times.
Yeah.
If you're sitting there, like, just minding your own business, mining a block or something like that, and all of a sudden, thwong, an arrow
Yeah.
blows up behind you or whatever.
Yeah, there's been several times I've had like a creeper creep up on me and just like literally like one-shot me while I'm not paying attention, and I literally like scream, like a genuine scream, because you don't expect it, and it's just like the creepiest thing. But
Oh, totally.
I recently started a hardcore world for the first time. I thought I'd give it a try. Let me just tell you, that is scary. I am terrified every second that I play.
we should what percent are we at right now? Maybe we should talk about Child's Play again. Get some donations coming in.
Indeed. Here, I just saw.
In case you didn't know, Nia is now running this live
Yes.
stream. So.
All right, guys, we are doing this FLoB-athon. No, I'm just kidding.
Nia's FLoB-athon.
Yes.
Nia-thon. Anyways.
Yeah, Nia-thon.
Let's take a look, shall we? We are at 76%.
Oh, wow. How about you?
Wow.
4,000, or I always say this wrong. $44,438.65 right now, going to Child's Play charity. Actually, already having been delivered automatically to Child's Play charity, that goes directly to Child's Play charity. So that's great. Keep them coming. 80% BOO will come back and sing for us.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
Is he going to make up a FLoB-athon song?
Apparently, he said he has the lyrics in his head, so he's going to write this whole thing down.
Whoa.
Looking forward to
Hardcore.
this.
Bring out his Casio.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. And there's old Speedy. Hello, Speedy.
Oh.
Yeah, there's Speedy. Sorry, I started walking a little bit, but yeah. She settles down.
Have we sped Feedy today?
We have not sped Feedy yet
Sped
today.
Feedy. Wow. I didn't even catch that.
See, that happens automatically.
That's interesting. Yeah. Have we... Yeah, have we fed Speedy? We have not. Okay.
We have not. I think the next time I take a break here, I will. Probably the same menu as yesterday. But yeah. Is that angle all right? It was difficult to find angles for Speedy Cam.
Oh, no, that's beautiful.
She looks gorgeous.
Look at her, like,
She's
all looking at
posing.
the camera. Yeah.
She's even got the right lighting. Look how the light just like
Yep.
falls on her. Yeah. It's great.
Do your thing
So that's-
on the runway, work. Speedy turtle, work it, girl. Old school RuPaul there.
Yeah.
Not that I've ever listened to RuPaul.
Of course. Why would you?
Right. I bet you a bunch of people in chat don't know who RuPaul is. That wouldn't
Probably
surprise
not.
Including me.
Oh,
What?
oh, yeah, Gleason's on
Man.
a little on the younger side here.
Oh, okay.
I totally had RuPaul on a single.
Of what?
A single.
Ah,
One of those single cassette tapes.
cassette tapes. Yes, I have never used
Yeah.
that term, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
They,
buddy.
they always had like the song on one side, and then on the other side it was always like a remix.
Also
Yes.
known as
Oh.
the B side.
the
B-side.
B-side.
Yes,
There you go.
Side A and side B.
My favorite single was Right Said Fred, I'm Too Sexy. And then on the back,
Yes.
they had it in Spanish.
No.
Oh, yeah. And I don't
Oh, I
speak
have to
Spanish, so I
hear
don't know
that.
if it was a direct translation, but
don't
I just
care
remember.
either. That's got to be funny.
Cuando bailo, sí. It was great.
Let's see. I'm actually YouTubing that right now because
Uh-oh.
that's something I really want to hear.
Must be seen.
Yes. Must be seen. Must be heard. Let's see.
So now,
Um,
Kurt, when you're doing this walk, what is the one single thing that because we were talking before, like, so this is one. What was this again? 173.
Yeah, 173.
Yeah. So now you've got 173 and you play in 131. Like, what's the one thing that when you're walking this that you really, really wish you had from 131? Like, what's the most annoying thing about running in 173?
Well, I suppose sprinting, but then again, like I always say, I'm not like it's not a race. I'm not trying to get there in the shortest amount of time possible. When they were announcing the adventure update, I was excited about villages, and other structures and things you could find along the way. So I guess that would be cool, especially now that they have chests with interesting stuff in them. And even, pyramids and things like that. So I think probably the structures and things would probably be something I would want.
Can you imagine if they had all like the desert temples and you blow up, or Wolfie blows up?
Yeah, well, that's another thing. So yeah, I don't know, and I know people are probably going to say in chat, yes, I know there are mods for the current version of Minecraft, or at least 1.25. I don't know if they've updated, but I know there's mods to bring back the nostalgic terrain generation, but with the current game, but still, it's not authentic. I'm using the authentic Minecraft 1.7.3 here.
Yeah, you got to keep it legit.
Indeed.
This is the equivalent of you playing the original like gold Zelda cartridge. And I almost pictured like, how that show Lassie, how they actually had like 11 lassies or something like that. They were all stunt lassies that each did something different. I almost picture Wolfies like that.
I have stunt wolfies. Like that one who
Yes.
just fell down in that hole a little bit was a different wolfie than the one we have here.
Yep.
Every time he teleports, it's a new wolfie.
Yep. You just kind of pull them out. You're like, oh, another one died. Or, oh, we're about to go through through a ravine. Let's get out ravine, Wolfie. I don't know how you do it, man. My record, and this is no joke, my record for longest ownership of a dog in Minecraft is less than 2 minutes.
What?
Yep. I don't know what happens. I kill him.
Wow.
Pretty much any pet in Minecraft, it's not me. I'm not killing it. It'll be like, oh, hey, I got a dog. Awesome. And then there'll be like a pit of lava or
Oh,
creeper or something. And it's like, oh, didn't even,
Yeah.
like, one of my last episodes I did, I had this cat that I had lost, and it somehow teleported back to me. And I was like, oh, sweet, I got a cat. Hey, guys, let's pick a name for it. And then I stopped recording, and I walked for 3 minutes. And I'm like, oh, well, there's a creeper. Cats are supposed to scare creepers. Yeah, not so much.
I think, like, literally, not even exaggerating, the absolute first cat I ever tamed committed suicide like 10 seconds later in a pool of lava.
Yep.
Yep. they're
I mean,
dumb.
I called it stupid, but I didn't think it would, like, hurt its feelings so much, you know? I literally, like, on a video, you can see it. I called it, I was like, oh, you're so stupid. And then it literally, like, jetted for a pool of lava and jumped in. And I felt so bad that I, like, you know, made this cat kill itself. But, yeah, I've never been able to hold on to pets in game very long.
No, they're just too dumb.
Well, you also have to watch where you walk, though. Have you noticed, like, you got to walk a certain way to make sure they don't run into stuff or get stuck? Like, it's kind of obnoxious.
Cactuses, for instance. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm assuming having Wolfie has added significant time, if anything, to the how long and it's going to take me to get anywhere in the Far Lands or Bust. But it's okay. He's a mascot. Get your Wolfie Seal of Approval t-shirts at farlands.spreadshirt.com. Shirts.
Shirts. I mean, it would have been a lonely journey, though, without him, so he can slow you down a little bit.
True, and it does, you know, instead of just looking out for myself and whatever, jumping around, I have something else to attend to. And somebody else to jump in front of my boats every once in a while and break them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, speaking of animals, there's my cat.
Oh.
Shut up.
Surprised woman's cat isn't going nuts in the back.
She's sleeping. I'm trying not to wake her.
But before Woman's got on the call, we were actually talking about not to go back to it for too long, but the May Contain Content channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should totally start uploading stuff again. I actually have something in mind that I want to upload. It's a real life video I took at work the other day and meant to show to people and forgot, and it's a very short video. Might be kind of cool to put that up there.
Yes, and for the people who don't know, especially Generic and Gleason 9 who are with us, last year during the Far Lands or Bust Marathon live stream, which was just one day, 12 hours, as things do, as the live stream went on, we got into some crazy conversations, and we're talking about like the content rating on Twitch and how it may contain mature content or something like that, but somebody said it as may contain content, and we're like, yeah, may contain content. It might contain something or not. And then that should be a YouTube channel. And then sure enough, it was available, so it was you, right, Nia, who set it up?
I did, yes.
And then gave everybody access to it, and then we promised that it may contain content, doesn't necessarily have to contain content. But if it does, it would be like short little clips of like either outtakes from recording video games or, you know, real life videos, just random silliness.
Really random, yeah.
Nice.
I think it's a brilliant name. May contain content. So clever.
Yeah, and the funny thing was, the second that I said in the stream, like, oh, the name's not taken, I actually reserved it, the subs just exploded. I think it like got like 1,500 or 2,000 subs within like a few minutes. We were like, oh my, now we might actually have to put up content.
Yeah,
right.
Content. We're not really sure.
Pressure's on.
Yeah, but no one's uploaded like anything in forever, and there's so many YouTubers that I just gave the info to, so they can just upload whatever they want. But I think the generic rule was to keep it under 30 seconds, so it has to be random, and it has to be under 30 seconds. Just anyone can upload whatever they want.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's not like anything produced or anything. Just
No, God no.
Random 30-second videos. I love it.
Yeah.
Such a good idea for a channel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to do a a series. Well, there's only 4,000 people here, so it's just between us.
Dun, dun,
Little
dun.
secret.
Only 4,000.
Yeah, exactly. Just 4,000. I'm going to do a series with. Sorry for the paper noise. My wife's cutting patterns downstairs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fashion design. We're gonna do an entire series using the free version of Fraps and really terrible microphones. And because the free version of Fraps only lets you record 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30
Oh,
seconds,
my.
yeah.
There you go.
So we're gonna spend an hour and build a house or something. And so it's gonna be
In 30
basically,
second segments.
yeah, 120
Oh my
episodes.
God.
Wow.
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 That's dedication.
Yep,
That's
and
dedication.
we're just gonna cut it like every beginning and ending is gonna cut mid sentence. So it's gonna be like, okay, guys. So next we're gonna go over here and grab this, and that'll be the end of it.
Wow.
People are either gonna love it or they're gonna just rage.
That sounds awesome to me. I'd watch that. I mean, it's only 30 seconds. It's not like you're asking people, to go watch like a really long video. I can imagine that'd be good.
Yep. Oh, Speedy's taking another bath.
yep.
Oh.
Tweet
He's
it, Speedy.
pretty active. I haven't seen when I had a turtle a long time ago. He just sat there all boring and didn't do anything. Speedy's just jetting all around the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this only started, say, about, it was exactly at like 5 o'clock, about an hour and 20 minutes ago. Before
That's
then,
when
it
she
was.
gets active.
Yeah.
You said.
Before then, it was all in the hidey hole, but
Yeah. Now is this like I'm
cute.
ready to eat? Is this why there's so much movement?
usually, this is the ready to eat time, and she's pretty much gotten it to a rhythm. So yeah, that'll have to be happening soon.
She might be in there drinking all the water, because you know how when you're just so absolutely starving and you just have to drink water to keep your stomach full.
And it,
I don't know. I've never actually seen her drink water. I mean, she might be, but usually she just dunks her head. Turtles have to do that, I guess, every so often to keep their eyes wet. Otherwise, they'll dry out.
Oh.
So I'm told,
Ooh,
but yeah,
that
that's
sounds unpleasant.
that's why if you do have a turtle, you have to have a water bowl in there. Even if it's not like Speedy isn't an aquatic turtle, like those ones who swim around or anything. But ow, sorry, I just
Okay.
speaking of pets, Wolfie has done a good job of dealing me half a heart of damage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
can you imagine doing this on ultra hardcore mode?
Well,
Oh my god.
so far I'd be doing fine because I haven't died yet.
Well, it's pretty much the same as Ultra Hardcore in 1.7.3, isn't it?
Well, I guess if we're talking ultra hardcore, like Minecraft
Yeah, yeah.
ultra hardcore, yeah, that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be because every time I got damage, I'd have to find a bunch of gold.
Oh, God,
True,
can you
yeah.
imagine? They had gold back then, right?
Yeah. The last time they had gold back in your day, didn't they? Yeah, they had. I have a clock here, and the last time, I think that's the last time I actually went mining. Was to find gold because I had from my spawn area like 3 pieces of gold that I'd found and some redstone, and I'm like, I need to make a clock. It was something they just added to the game. So for the longest time, I was carrying around these 3 pieces of gold and redstone for no reason until I finally did a few episodes of caving. So, and now I do absolutely nothing with the clock. It's completely pointless.
And just it verifies that the sky is not lying to you.
The chat's yelling at you to change the screen.
Oh no, oh.
We're all just staring at Speedy.
They're staring at Speedy, so you didn't even get to see where Wolfie dealt me a half a heart of damage. Dang it.
No, guys, this is actually, we've hit the Farlands.
Yeah.
This is what Farlands looks like.
It's a turtle in a cage.
Yep.
Dang it.
I
Yeah.
always
Imagine that.
suspected.
But yeah, dang it. But yeah, what happened, I was on a boat. He spawned in front of me as usual, and I took a half heart of damage from running into him, but the boat not breaking.
No, that's
Can you
not
imagine if
glitched
you
at
actually
all.
had to like keep up your hunger bar? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's another part that I'm okay with not having from the current version of the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
always thought that
yeah.
would be an interesting dynamic to follow on the bus, though. Like, how much you sprint versus how much food you manage to find.
Well, I'm not stopping anybody else from trying to walk to the edge of the world in the current version of the game. Of course, it's like more than twice as far because you have to go to 30 million blocks.
Wow.
So you're free to try it out if anybody listening wants to.
God.
Yeah, start now.
Yeah.
Get walking.
Good luck.
It'd take you a couple years, but you know. So yeah, as for the guess though, I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know like a ballpark of where I'd want to guess because it's been, let's see, like back in November was the last time we saw it.
Mhm.
So I can't even imagine how far you would have gotten now. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna guess 2. I'm gonna be that person who like
2.
went up for 1 people, you know?
I'm gonna guess 3 in that
Oh.
case.
Hey!
Your guess has now been nullified.
This is Price is Right rules,
Yeah.
right?
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
it
dun, 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 dun.
Is there gonna be like a showcase showdown too? Like, so is there like a prize for the person that guesses? Like closest to without going over?
Yes, the prize for closest to without going over gets my Boxy Box media player.
Oh.
There's a link on the contest page if you don't know what a Boxy Box is. Basically, it's like a Roku or an Apple TV.
Whoa.
Yeah, so this is like a major prize.
There's some major prize, yeah.
Not some T-shirt or something like that, but yeah, the Boxy Box. My reasoning behind that is I have my old computer hooked up to my TV, so I no longer need the Boxy Box, but it has Netflix and all that other stuff, but it's got YouTube, the YouTube app on there, so you could watch Farlands or Bust on your TV with the Boxy Box that you win.
That's cool.
Also, it's literally a cube. So very, very Minecraft indeed.
You should like paint it to look like a dirt block.
I thought of that, but I don't know what that would do to its
Yeah.
like thermal.
Can you imagine painting over all the vent holes?
Right.
Here you
like
go,
like
guys.
gluing some actual grass on there. Oh, that'd be terrible.
Like a chia Boxy Box. I don't know. I poured seeds in it and then a bunch of water. Should be okay.
Oh Lord.
Someone says, "Give me Speedy." Yep. If you guess right, you actually get Speedy.
Oh God. Someone's gonna hold you to that.
Yeah,
Oh
really.
yeah. No.
Spam message Kurt. You said.
I want my turtle.
Give him a turtle.
Offer not valid on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially Canada, because Etho apparently thinks turtles are illegal in Canada.
really?
I don't know about that, but they are very expensive up there. We've determined that.
Wow.
Was it in your stream? Someone was talking about hamsters are illegal in Australia. Something like
Wait,
I
what?
can tell you that that's not
What?
true.
Oh. I was gonna say.
something
Hamsters are
somewhere.
mean little jerks, but I can't imagine them being outlawed.
Something's illegal somewhere. That's for sure.
Always.
Yep.
Well, I assume some things would be illegal in Australia because it's a little bit more of its own continent out there that they don't want, like the whole Simpsons episode where Bart brings frogs and then they end up taking over the entire country.
Oh yeah, well that's not even a joke. That happened pretty much.
So I have a site open that apparently has a list of 25 dumb laws in Australia.
Nope.
I don't know if these are actually true or not, but this one's like kind of random and makes me laugh, but it says it is illegal to wear hot pink pants after midday Sunday.
What? That can't be real.
No.
Not that I know of, but I'm sure.
Have you ever
Something might
worn
happen
hot
to you
pink
if you did
pants
that.
after midday on Sunday?
Yeah, okay, there we
You
go.
should test it. You should test it.
Yeah.
Do a video.
Yeah, 80
And,
at 80%.
Just walk past. Yeah.
Yeah, at 80%, Gleason will put on hot pink pants and walk around, and we can see if he gets arrested.
You just stroll past the police station, see what happens.
Oh, can you imagine? That would be a pretty cool series to, like, go grab some
Like,
dumb
test.
laws. Yeah, and test it out. Walk around the town.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, like, what's the worst that can happen? You get arrested. Or, I doubt you'd even get arrested, but if you
that's a
did,
pretty
you'd be
bad
like,
thing, though.
Yeah, that's a pretty...
yeah, but you go like, oh, I didn't know. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Okay. This one says that only licensed electricians may change a light bulb in Australia.
What?
That's also not true, yeah.
There's no way.
I was gonna say, like, what if, like, oh, the light went out, and you go over and start changing it, and
might
like,
be-
someone just busts down your door, get on the floor, like, I mean,
The light bulb SWAT team.
yeah.
That might be, like, in the workplace, because, like, the OHS stuff that workers aren't allowed to do it, otherwise they might electrocute themselves. But in just your own house, I'm sure it's fine.
It's kind of like the don't remove the tag from the mattress thing.
No, dude.
Yes. Right.
Take that off the second it gets on. But doesn't it say that you can't do it unless you like own it or
Yeah,
something?
except the consumer, so yeah.
Exactly. Dude, someone should just like make a video of going into mattress stores and just like just tearing them all off and running away. Like, I mean, how do you explain that to your parents? Mom, I got arrested. I was
Yeah.
at the mattress store.
Dress up like some kind of freedom fighter or something.
Wear hot pink pants, you know, just
Yes. Just do it all.
We now need a 30-second video on may contain content of someone wearing hot pink pants tearing a tag off a mattress after midday.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
there
Perfect
you-
for making teen content.
Mm-hmm. I can see it. No, what happened? Is Kurt on a break?
No, sorry, I'm here. I do need to. My game was getting laggy and jittery, so I have to back up the world. But also, the last time I said I was going to take a break, I would also feed Speedy. So I think I might have to do that.
Ooh, nice.
So let me.
So what's on the menu? Is it strawberries or mealworms?
Don't have the mealworms yet. I will pick those up tomorrow.
So strawberries and tomatoes again?
Probably. I don't think she was too fond of the tomatoes. I tried to trick her into eating them, but it'll have to be strawberries.
Well, it was the greatest thing yesterday when you fed her because she first went up to the bowl, like the second you put it down, and kind of like was trying to push it out of the way. It looked like she was like, eh.
Well, yeah, and I think
Like,
the
just-
thing, if you watch, she now associates that bowl with food.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I don't think she can differentiate. Sometimes she'll bite the bowl.
Oh,
So
God.
she's like, bowl equals food. Okay, bowl, food. Let's go. So turtles are not known for their intelligence, perhaps, but longevity they've got down.
We must feed Feedy.
I'm also talking to a few more people here, perhaps imminent guests, but we'll wait until we feed Speedy here.
Awesome.
Someone said don't forget to turn on the cam.
Yeah, don't forget to go back to Far Lands
Yeah.
or Bust or the Speedy cam.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. He's like sitting there making commentary. Wow, look at her eat. She was so hungry. And we're like, we can't see anything.
Whoa, that was. Did you see her leap across the whole tank?
Jesus,
She just did a barrel roll. Oh.
A
That
barrel
was the
roll.
cutest thing a turtle will ever do, ever.
Ever. It's the equivalent of that old Bugs Bunny cartoon with the frog in the shoebox.
Yes, the one that would always sing.
Yeah. Hello,
No.
my baby. Hello,
Yeah.
my baby. Yeah.
That's aging us right there, I think. I don't know. Do they still show like
Yeah, they still
Like
show
that?
classic Looney Tunes all over.
on that one channel? What's it called? Boomerang or something? There's like some channel that still
Yeah.
shows old
Old people
cartoons.
channel.
Old people channel.
Metamucil TV.
Meta.
Wow.
Do they still have Saturday morning cartoons?
Dude, they do, but they're not. No, it's not the same.
Like
Yeah.
like you know what I mean though? Like a whole like when we were growing up or when I was growing up, there'd be like every channel dedicated from 7 till noon
Exactly.
was nothing
Like,
but cartoons.
You will
Like
not
Cartoon
find,
Express and stuff. Those were
yeah, you will not
famous.
find a child nowadays who will wake up at 7 o'clock on Saturday morning, like
Oh.
for any reason. But back in the day, we would like set our alarms or make sure we were awake to
Oh,
watch
you-
Saturday morning cartoons.
It was like Christmas morning every weekend. I would wake up and be up so early that I would watch the Farm Report, because at the time I was in Tennessee, so I would watch the Farm Report, sprawl out on my stomach on the burnt orange shag carpet with the TV guide, and
TV
mark out my
Guide!
day.
Oh my
Yep.
god!
That's
Wow.
wow. I haven't seen one of those in forever.
I
Those
know.
were awesome. Yeah.
And he would totally sit there and be like, okay, I got to switch it over to VHF 13.
Yeah.
Go to watch the Snorks or whatever it was back in the day.
I'm having a hard time remembering what I used to watch on Saturday mornings.
He-Man,
Yeah, He-Man.
Transformers,
Transformers.
G.I. Joe, Thundercats. Mm-hmm.
Dude, the only reason I ever watched PBS was for the Magic School Bus. Oh my god. Love the Magic School Bus. Does anyone remember that show Ghost Rider? Not Rider, like I'm on a motorcycle, like Writer. There was that little like ghost that would help kids like solve mysteries and stuff. Nobody ever remembers that show. And it was
Oh,
the best.
no, oh
Yeah.
wait.
No.
It wasn't a cartoon, right?
It wasn't a cartoon. And it was like these
and-
kids, and it was like this ghost. He was just like a little floating light, terribly edited in, by the way. But this little like floating light that would just like, and he would like write stuff, you know, to help him solve mysteries.
Oh, that really sounds familiar.
Yeah. See, some people in chat remember Ghost Rider. Thank you, Kinko. It's great. Kinko's the only one. No, but yeah,
All right. Well, you guys.
PBS was so awesome.
it was.
Oh, Samurai Pizza Cats. Mm-hmm. That was a good one.
Ren and Stimpy, dude, that was so not a kid's show. You just didn't realize it at the time.
Yeah.
That show, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Indeed. I'm going to step away
All right.
and grab Speedy's food, and you guys can
Keep talking cartoons.
keep talking cartoons that 90% of our demographic audience doesn't remember.
Yep, exactly.
Well,
Speaking of stuff we used to watch, TGIF.
now,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that with B00 for a little bit. Yeah, he's a fan of TGIF.
I just honestly feel like they don't put as much effort into cartoons anymore. Or
No,
maybe
they
I'm just
don't.
old. I don't know, but I don't find them entertaining like they used to be.
I think it's I think the technology makes it too easy for them. You know, they can just, because I think, well, yeah, definitely when we were kids, the stuff had to be actual cells, or
Yeah.
they drew it and painted it.
Yeah, and it
Put a
actually
little
had
care into it.
content, too. Now it's all about just appearance. Like, ooh, look at this fancy looking animation we did. Like, there's not really any story to a lot of these anymore, or it's just like silly or repetitive. And
Yep. I love the USA Cartoon Express. They always had kind of like almost B-level cartoons, like the ones that never really made it.
yeah,
Like, oh shoot, what was that one? The detective, Inch High Private Eye. He was the little detective. He was only an inch high.
never heard of it.
Jabberjaw. With the big shark, the talking shark that was a complete ripoff of Curly from the Three Stooges, right down to the woo 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 woo.
No.
Oh yeah, Speedy, Hong Kong Phooey. Oh, that was my Hong Kong Phooey, #1 super guy. Love that one. All right, maybe I'm old.
Yeah, no, you lost me.
Hong Kong food.
Okay, well, at least woman knows I'm lost here. I don't.
Oh, the Smurfs. Oh, I remember playing Smurfs on the ColecoVision.
Oh my god! Wow, I don't know why this just popped into my head. But does anyone remember Web TV?
Web TV.
It came out for like a year, and it was like, this super advanced thing, and only like rich people could afford it because it was like super fancy. It was like this box. It kind of looked like a cable box that you hook up to your TV and internet, and it gave you like internet on your TV. It was called Web TV. So you could like watch TV and be on the internet and do stuff. But it was so ridiculously expensive, and it didn't even have a proper browser. So all you could do is join like chat rooms and watch, read about the news and stuff. It was odd. It didn't last very long, obviously.
It does sound familiar.
Yeah, it was literally like probably 13 or 14 years ago. So that I remember having it. So.
Oh man, people are totally throwing out some good ones. Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock.
Oh,
Wacky
Fraggle
Races.
Rock. Wow.
Fraggle Rock was good times.
Yeah, it was.
Let's see, what else?
What did they call those little builder dudes? Were they just called like the
Oh.
builders? They had I thought they had a different name though.
Yeah, they did. They were called.
And then they always ate their little houses.
Yep, because they would make them out of like sugar crystals or something.
Yeah. So that's just basically what they ate.
Dozers. There we go.
Dozers. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Of course, I watch Adventure Time.
Of course. Pinky
my
and the
favorite show right now.
Animaniacs.
Oh my god, Animaniacs.
The best. Was that one little girl that she'd always be like, "Why?" or whatever.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
Pinwheel. Oh man, you remember Pinwheel?
Pinwheel.
Oh, it was on Nickelodeon.
Oh god,
See,
Captain Caveman.
Some of the shows that people are mentioning are in fact older, but they're still kind of past my generation. I must be like a lot older than I thought. Like, because like Dexter's Laboratory, like that was when I was younger, but that was like probably like my teenage years. I'm thinking of stuff like when I was like
Yeah.
8,
Oh my
9,
god,
10.
Aerial Monsters. That
Oh,
was
wow.
an awesome show.
Darkwing Duck. Amazing.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing
DuckTales. Mm-hmm.
Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
Oh my god, Rescue
yeah.
Rangers! I love that show. Tiny Toons.
Oh my god, these things. We're like having a
Freakazoid.
moment here. Freakazoid.
Oh,
Yeah, too much nostalgia going on right now. Oh wow.
Seriously.
Shirt Tails. Do you remember
Freakazoid
those?
made me laugh
Shirt
so
Tails,
much.
yes. Yep. Powerpuff Girls was always a classic. Loved that.
I used to watch this weird cartoon, and no one ever knows what it was, and I don't remember what it was called. It's like this girl, and she finds these koalas, and when she rubs her nose on their noses, they come to life.
What in the world?
I know! I don't even know what channel it was on. I just remember watching that cartoon when I was little a lot, and I don't know what it was called or anything, but I totally remember that weirdo.
I bet
cartoon.
somebody knows. I'm watching it.
Me too. See, come on, guys, don't let me down.
I just googled it. It's
It
called
was not gummy bears.
Noozles.
Oh yeah, Noozles. Okay, that was it.
Google is your friend. And the koalas'
gummy
names were
bears.
Blinky, and Pinky. Apparently.
Totally forgot about that. Wow.
Yeah, Noozles. I've never heard of that though. Interesting.
No, me neither. That one passed me.
Yeah, there used to be. I'm sure it's still around, but I found a website back in the day that was like called like 90s TV or Nickelodeon of the 90s, or there was a website you can go and watch like old stuff. They had it all
I
on
have
there.
a good
Yeah.
show. Do you remember You Can't Do That on Television?
Oh
Yes.
my god, that and like Double Dare and like all those old
Yeah.
like Nickelodeon shows. I miss Legends of the Hidden Temple. I'm just saying. I loved that show.
Which one was that?
That was the one where like there would be teams like the Purple Panthers and the Silver Snakes, and like these kids would be on teams and they would have to like compete, and then the last two teams would have to go up in this temple to like try to get to the end, and like
Oh yeah.
they had that big
yeah.
talking head guy, like Omac was his name or something, and he would be like, yeah.
Oh,
God,
those
Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Those were
Oh yeah.
those kids game shows were so boss, man.
They were.
They were.
Seriously.
There was that
actually-
one where you had to. It was a big house, and had so much stuff in it, and you had to go from room to room and dig through it and find something. Like I don't know if he was like, okay, you're looking for a football, and then they just tore into the room.
That sounds interesting. I've never heard of that though.
Oh, it was great.
Speaking of, we were talking about scary games earlier. I just remember the first computer game I ever played that I actually got scared with was the Are You Afraid of the Dark video game.
I don't think I ever played that.
Oh, me neither.
It was freaky. It was kind of like Amnesia. I mean, obviously terrible graphics and stuff, but you would just walk around and you were like, I guess, kidnapped or something, and you were stuck in this like haunted house, and you were like, you would start out in a room, and you would have to find out how to get out of the room, but there was always all these like really creepy noises and weird things on the wall. It was weird. But yeah, that game scared me. But that show was cool. Goosebumps. Goosebumps was cool. The books. I never watched the show, but Goosebumps was cool. I wonder whatever happened to that guy that wrote those books.
R.L. Wasn't his name like R.L. Stein?
R.L. Stein, yeah.
I'll always remember that name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I remember we used to have like library day, like in elementary. Like I think it was like Wednesday, where we'd go to the library and everyone would pick out their book. And there were never any Goosebumps books available. Like everyone would just like hog the Goosebumps books because they were like the thing to read at the time.
I had a ton of them.
Mm-hmm. And the little like the word Goosebumps on the front would have the little like bumps. You can like, it was weird.
You know, I had this book when I was a kid, and I recently saw it in a bookstore again, and I cannot believe how messed up the stories in that book were.
Which one?
Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, I think is what it was called.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, the stories
Those were
in that
awesome.
book, like the Slithery D, dude. Come on, that is creepy. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That was yeah. I was rereading it, and I was like, man, I was a messed up little kid. Because I love that book.
Yeah, I did too. Didn't they have several ones? They had like more stories, but like they had like 4 or 5 different books with like scary stories in them. But
Yeah, more Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark.
yeah. Stinky Cheese Man. Someone remembers Stinky Cheese Man?
Oh, that was a book, right?
Oh yes, it was the best ever.
Yeah. It was kind of like a gingerbread man
Yeah,
story,
it was kind of
right?
messed up. It was kind of like off the wall. Not necessarily morbid. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of, but it's a children's book, but it was kind of Ren and Stimpy-ish in the sense that it was just weird. Like, kids should not be reading that, but I loved that book.
I actually like Phineas and Ferb. I watched it for the first time, and I actually chuckled a few times. Oh, the speedy cam's moving.
Looks like we have action,
Here we go.
ladies and gentlemen.
Go.
Oh man. Oh man, it's feeding time, guys.
Dun-dun.
It's gonna be like in Jurassic Park when they put a goat out, you know?
Yeah.
We need you to commentate this like a documentary.
You know, I was just gonna say we should do something like that, but it'll be all delayed.
Delayed.
Oh, probably not by too much.
Not for them, I don't think. Well,
Oh well, do it anyway. It'll be funny for us.
okay. And action.
And action. And it looks like Speedy the Turtle is preparing herself for her daily meal. Oh, it's actually quite funny. I was looking at the butt of the turtle, thinking it was the head, waiting for her head to pop out, and then I realized that her head was on the other side. True story.
Don't take it personally, Speedy.
Yeah, she's upset. Look at her.
He makes that mistake a lot. It's not you.
Oh, wow.
If my turtle was as ugly as you, I'd make it walk backwards.
Whoa! Speedy, cover your ears. Okay.
He's sorry, Speedy. He doesn't mean it.
It looks like Speedy is approaching the position, waiting for KurtJMac to prepare the food. As you saw, there was a slight bit of movement in the jaw, as if she's preparing her jaw muscles for what could be an epic mealtime, turtle style.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We're hoping we see a return performance that we saw yesterday. And Speedy took on not only a batch of strawberries, but also tomatoes, which did prove to be difficult, but we do believe that Speedy has been training.
Yes, I found it very impressive.
Yes.
Yes.
Now we're just waiting for the delivery. Speedy's coach, KurtJMac, preparing the food. I could do Etho doing the commentary. Let's see. Wait. Greetings, everyone. I can't do it on command like that. I just gotta go.
I was like waiting. I was like, keep going, keep going.
And in my opinion, KurtJMac collecting resources. Well, this is riveting. Oh, and we see Speedy is now lowering her head as if in a attack position.
Oh, I think she just blinked.
Is there a name for this particular position that she is assuming?
Yes, this is the North African attack pack position.
Nice improv.
Yes. It's very common in North Africa where they don't have tables, so they must keep their heads low to the ground. It's a very, very effective move when you're not sitting at a table.
Wow.
And as we can see in the reflection of the... we have movement, ladies and gentlemen. Speedy is totally eyeing the prize, psyching herself up mentally. She's been training for this all day. Taking 3 baths in her own pee.
And if I understand correctly, this is not her first performance, is it?
No, we have seen Speedy quite many times. This is she's considered quite the veteran.
Mm-hmm.
The Turtle Olympics.
It's hard to keep commentating when nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening, I know.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Still sitting right there.
It's because it's so intense that he has to take a moment to catch his breath.
I think my heart just stopped there. I'm so worried how this is gonna go. You know.
The judges are looking a bit antsy.
Mm-hmm.
There is talk of disqualification.
Okay.
Indeed.
We have a hand.
KurtJMac has brought the food to the arena. The hand of FLoB. And we have movement. We're going to the action cam right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the sky cam.
Look at her.
She's so hungry.
Oh,
She's a little intimidated.
now the question is, it appears
She's a little nervous.
Speedy is debating whether or not to go inside her shell or to smash through the glass and get
Did she just try to bite him?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Speedy, that's rude.
Okay.
He has to hold her away from his hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to cost Speedy points.
Aggression in the arena.
Literally biting the hand that feeds her.
Oh.
As KurtJMac prepares the playing field.
Yes, I'm back.
Hold on, we're narrating.
There we
Okay.
go. She's pushing the ball again. Okay.
Clearing the way. This is a ritual that is very common in North Africa. It's a bit of a prayer and a cleaning. And the first bite has been taken. Good choice. Good choice on the tomato.
That was good form. Good form.
Strawberry, but
Oh, is that a strawberry?
Okay.
No wonder it's so tasty. These strawberries are brought to you by Whole Foods. Whole Foods, the official sponsor of the Turtle Olympics.
actually that might be where we got the strawberries, to be honest.
Nice.
Good job.
This is the most amazing, like, entertaining turtle feeding I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of turtle feedings, let me tell ya.
You didn't see the milestone, the worm feeding one that I put up on YouTube?
Oh, I'll have to go check it out.
Yeah,
I love that one. The popping of the mealworms was awesome.
Oh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Little mealworm guts all over the place.
Oh.
Speedy waving to the crowd and giving a wink. Very nice. Very good indeed. Indeed.
Indeed. I've also chopped up some lettuce in there just to try to see if we can trick her into getting some greens, but I doubt it.
Picky eater.
Yes.
After having her all these years, I don't think you're going to trick her anymore.
True.
You can't teach an old turtle new tricks.
She's so careful not to get that lettuce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally picking around the lettuce.
Oh.
That's good.
No.
Oh, and
No. Wow.
oh. Very nice.
She actually separated the lettuce from the strawberry. Like she's a smart one.
She's too clever for you.
Mm-hmm.
That clever turtle.
I see the
Uh-oh.
judges
Oh.
smiling.
The judges.
The judges are nodding in approval. at the
Welcome to our
separation.
world in the last 10 minutes, Kurt.
Yeah.
Now you'll notice the technique that Speedy is using of actually not eating the food in the bowl itself, but actually putting it on the wood chips. And that gives it a distinct smoky flavor, which is very, very favorable amongst turtles. And we've got the dangle. We have strawberry dangle. That may cost Speedy in the votes.
It's a deduction.
wink.
Yeah.
And a wink. Very
Very
nice.
nice.
Very nice. This is awesome.
Yes.
This turtle, I would watch this every day.
Seriously,
I would too.
I could just see you like narrating it to yourself.
You should just keep like a live 24-hour Speedy cam on your website.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I might need a separate internet provider for that.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, you totally should, though. It'd be so great.
Oh.
I'd watch it. Oh. Going in for the double kill? Oh, we have a problem. That was a poor dismount.
I think what's happening, you guys aren't seeing it yet, but what's happening for me is that she did indeed get a taste of the lettuce.
Oh no.
She seems pretty distressed about
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
she's not
Oh.
pleased.
Upset.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mama ain't happy right there. Oh, that is serious. Look at that. You can almost hear, if you put a microphone in there, it would sound like this. Yeah. Oh, it's seriously, you could almost picture it going right in her head. Is like, ugh, why are you putting this stuff in with my strawberries?
Uh-oh, that's a piece of lettuce. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh whoa.
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 Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Oh no. No. False alarm.
She almost ate it.
No.
Almost.
that's a smart turtle, dude.
Indeed. Although, supposed to get the green stuff too for proper turtle nutrition or whatever, but there was a good almost year where she would eat almost nothing other than corn, which is like the
Wow.
least nutritious of all the vegetables, and but nothing other than corn.
Really?
Yeah, she's alive, so and all corn diets can sometimes work, I guess.
So now, how do you figure this out? Do you just like go and grab some various stuff and throw it in there a little bit at a time and see what she goes for.
Yeah, and turtles are known to being picky eaters, and there are, I guess, techniques and stuff like mixing stuff in or, tricking the turtle to eat. And but I don't think I've had the resolve that some people might train their turtle to eat certain things. But
I hear if you wrap the lettuce around your finger, Kurt.
Yeah,
I think that'll work.
Yes.
She went after your finger earlier.
Yep, you got to be careful. It's there's no screen on the top of the cage, so watch your fingers.
I remember once when I was younger, I got bit by a parrot.
That
literally sliced through my. It literally the whole beak went into my finger, and I had this little flap of skin. That thing is razor sharp. So I can't imagine turtles are much different. They can be pretty vicious.
Oh, they can take your finger off. Their
Okay.
jaw power is just ridiculous.
Oof.
My bird's bit me a few times. He's gotten really good about it lately, though.
Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have a Minecraft video to upload.
Timing you.
Yep, okay.
Yep. All right, 2 minutes, go.
Go.
all right, and now
No pressure.
all that's left is mostly lettuce. She's moving on
Yeah.
with the rest of her busy day. She's actually
She's
standing.
fully satisfied. She's done.
You missed some pretty good action, Kurt. At one point, we weren't sure if it was her behind or her front with her head tucked in, and the narrator was a little confused. But then we sorted it out.
Okay, as long as it got sorted out.
Yeah. It's an easy mistake to make. But yeah, what percentage are we at now?
What percentage are we at now? We are at still 76%.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Grumble, furrowed
Yes.
brow
For the children.
for the children, and for
Okay.
80% of the musical stylings of BOO. A few more coming in, but yeah, and also as a bigger picture, the 100%, $58,440. This weekend ends midnight tomorrow, so that's when we need that by. So the more we can get now, the less we have to get tomorrow. So keep giving to Child's Play using the chip-in widget below. It gives directly to Child's Play charity. They get books, toys, and games to children's hospitals around the world. It's a good cause.
Very good cause.
And there goes Speedy. Speedy is upset with the lack of percentage increasage on the Child's Play charity fundraiser.
Now we've offended the turtle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Yep, there she goes. She's gone.
She's upset. No coming back from that.
Nope. Hope you're all happy.
Guilt trip.
All right, I'm going to get that food bowl out of her cage, otherwise she'll just continually step over it and knock it over, and that's no good. So let me do that, and then we'll be right back, and we'll continue with Far Lands or Bust.
Awesome. Someone claims they will donate a very generous amount if Ethos shows his face. Wow. Wait, what is this? Sir, I find that question offensive. Someone asks 2G1M, if you were a type of sandwich, what sort of sandwich would you be?
What?
Well,
That's one of the weirder ones we've had.
yeah, but at least we haven't had it before. I mean, we get asked the same questions over and over. What kind of sandwich would you be, woman?
Oh, I don't know. Probably like a nice. I don't know.
A nice,
Should we just
I
say
don't
like
know.
our favorite sandwiches? I don't.
I'm
People
not
don't
a big
translate to
sandwich person.
sandwiches. That's not how life
Oh, they
works.
do. Would 2G1M like to wish me a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Lost in Spiders. Have a great day.
I'm sorry that you're lost in spiders. That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah. I think my favorite sandwich is I like to lightly toast the bread, not too toasted. If it's too crunchy, it's just a little offsetting for me. But lightly toasted with I like lettuce. I like probably turkey, maybe turkey and ham, kind of like a club thing going. Maybe some bacon. I do love slices of avocado, not like a ground up avocado, but like slices of avocado, and it's gonna be odd. I know some people don't like this, but I like to do a mayo and mustard combo, and that's about it. I think that's pretty simple, just like a club kind of thing, you know.
My favorite sandwich currently is you get some boar's head roast beef. It's got to be boar's head, the rare roast beef. It's delicious.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then you get like some whatever, sub roll, doesn't matter, bread, whatever. And then you take some cream cheese and just provolone cheese, some avocado. I'm not too picky, and some tomato. Pretty happy. I actually like cream cheese on my sandwiches. I guess I'm weird.
That's interesting.
It's actually delicious. Maybe a little mustard if I'm feeling feisty.
I know a lot of people that aren't fans of mustard, and I love mustard.
I'm a bigger fan of honey mustard than regular mustard, but I do enjoy mustard on some things.
I think I like honey mustard as a dip. I'm not a fan of like sweet stuff in general, so when I imagine like a sweet, hello cube tubers, when I imagine like a sweet mustardy flavor on my sandwich, I'm not too big on that. Have you ever had alfalfa sprouts on a sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Alfalfa sprouts.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's this place that I haven't seen them around. I don't know if they closed down or not, but I used to go to all the time. Baggins. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It might just be local.
Yeah.
But they're a chain out here in Arizona. And they have this one sandwich that has like turkey and cheese and sprouts and cream cheese and bacon. And it's so good. I loves me that sandwich. Why are we talking about sandwiches?
Someone asked.
What happened here?
It's Sandwich Talk with Two Girls One Minecraft, today on NPR.
You know it. Kurt, what's your favorite sandwich?
Ooh, tell us, Kurt.
Turning the tables.
Oh, I don't know. big answer. I'm not sure. I'd like. I'm more of a. Well, I guess I could say from Portillo's Italian beef. I guess is technically a sandwich, but it's obviously shredded Italian beef on a kind of a Kaiser roll type situation, and you always get it dipped. When you get it dipped, they actually dip the entire sandwich in the au jus sauce or whatever.
Oh, I love
So as opposed to dipping it yourself, they just dip the whole thing.
Well, you see, you don't get like a side of it. That's a French dip.
Oh.
This is the way. Otherwise, you can say dry and you don't get any sauce on it. You can say, what's the other option?
Okay, so I was picturing them dipping it in like a vat of au jus.
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna
I'm
be
guessing
very,
they just
like,
put the
soggy.
au jus on it.
True, but
That's what you're saying.
yeah, dipped means you want it completely covered and soaked.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
so do you just like eat that with a fork then?
It,
I'd imagine.
if you don't eat it quick enough, the bread does lose its structural integrity. So yes.
Yeah.
It's structural integrity.
You don't want to get that for like delivery if that's even a possibility, or carry out, because by the time you get there and take it home, it's like all just like mush. It turns into a soup that
True.
you then have to eat.
Potentially, yes. All
What
right.
type of toothpaste and mouthwash do you
Excuse me?
How is that remotely relevant in any way?
Wow.
Wow.
Whatever's cheap and on sale, I don't care. Whatever cleans my teeth.
Yeah. Oh my.
That's a great question.
I
Indeed.
came back and all I hear is whatever cleans my teeth.
Okay.
You know it.
Actually, we're
You
going.
missed the big sandwich debate, so.
I was going to say we're going to add one more person to the call here.
Awesome.
Let me click and drag. We're going to see how my internet handles, but I think we're okay.
Oh, well, this is perfect timing because I actually have to go. And now that I see who it is, I got to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Really? Oh, I see. No, I see how it is. No, it's cool. It's fine. No, I understand. See if I draw you more later. Yeah, okay. I'm just teasing, dude. I know you gotta go.
Yep.
It was nice hearing you for 2 minutes, though.
Before I go, I just want to tell everybody out there, all 4,146 people watching you, Kurt.
Ooh.
Man, at least that's what I see.
Yeah.
Thank you all for supporting Kurt and the FLoB-athon. It's amazing. Right underneath the video, there is a little widget. It says chip in, a big orange button. It's the Bob, the big orange button. Click it. It takes you to PayPal. If you don't have a PayPal account, use a credit card. If you don't have a credit card, get your mama and daddy to give you their credit card. If they won't give it to you, steal it. No, don't steal it.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I learned that.
Don't actually steal it, kids.
Don't
Learn it
actually
from
steal
the hermit himself.
That's right. But
Or at
seriously,
least-
it's a great cause, Kurt. I'm giving it to you. Wait, I'm gonna stand up.
The golf clap. There we go.
I'm standing. This is the stand-up golf clap. Bravo, good sir.
Indeed, and thank
It's a
you.
wonderful thing you're doing.
Yeah, thanks, and thanks for supporting.
Thank you for having me, bud.
Of course, and you're welcome back anytime. We still have 8 hours tomorrow and a little bit over 2 hours left today. So, thank you very much.
I think you're gonna do it. I think you're gonna raise it.
Absolutely. I believe so.
Okay, you guys have fun. See you, Speedy. Bye, Speedy. All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
See you later.
And we have who joined the call and kicked generic out.
Yep.
Is Six Alona, who we know from the awesome artwork that she does. Actually, I should probably pull some up here. Specifically the Farlands or Bust stuff for Mindcrack, and obviously, like I said, Farlands or Bust. Welcome to the FLoB-athon.
Thank you for having me.
Indeed.
Yes. And I will say I always love drawing for the FLoB.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I am actually drawing I am currently Twitch streaming, and I'm actually drawing a little Speedy chewing on a strawberry.
Ah, amazing.
Aww.
Yeah, that's over.
Aww.
That's Twitch TV/Six Alona, naturally.
Yeah.
I could probably put a link in the chat here. If you want to have a simulcast, you can open up that in another window as well.
Oh yeah, I actually have Speedy Cam or your stream going on. You don't have to do mine, obviously, but I want everybody to be able to watch you on your journey.
Ah, there we go. Kinkajou beat me to it. Yeah, there's a link. Let me. Where do I have your art?
I got about like 20 messages on Twitch or on Twitter, and they said, "Six, you need to draw Speedy eating a strawberry, and it needs to be a T-shirt design." I was like, "Oh man, okay, I don't know what's going on, but sure."
Yeah. Interesting.
I can't deny drawing turtles anyway. They're quite adorable.
All right, I got that one. Back. We also still on the line. We have Gleason9 hailing from Australia. He's still here.
I am still here. Yes.
Where they don't allow you to walk outside after sunset with your hot pink short shorts or whatever it was.
It's actually midday on Sunday.
Oh, midday on.
You cannot wear hot pink pants.
Okay, so you're all right today
can-
to do that.
You can do it every
Well,
day.
in 2 hours I won't be right because it is Sunday here.
Oh, that's
Oh.
true. It is Sunday there. Never
wow.
mind.
Yeah.
So I better go out and wear my hot pinks now while I still can.
Yeah, before midday. And then we still have Nia and Misconduct of Two Girls One Minecraft.
Hello.
Very nice to meet you, ladies.
Nice to meet you too.
Indeed.
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 Quite.
All right, I'm opening up a few. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to be so hard to walk to Farlands that your screen's just shaking the whole time. And it's like you'll look like you're seeing two creepers at the same time.
True. Yeah, the mobs.
It'd be
and-
like drunken vision or something, pretty much in Minecraft.
Oh,
That'll
see,
be very interesting.
That'll be the next. That'll be in the 1.4 update. Drunk vision. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The 3D vision isn't enough, but yes.
Drunken 3D vision.
Yo.
Oh my.
There's a few examples of at least for Farlands or Busts.
Seal of approval.
The
I do.
seal
I
of
do.
approval.
I do love the seal that you put around it. That came out very lovely.
Yes, it did. That was Illustrator has a little bit more fancy put text on a circle than Photoshop does. So the Wolfie McWolfington seal of approval, and of course the Farlands or Bust logo that I've been using for quite a while on my opening screens. These are also available as T-shirts in the Farlands or Bust Spreadshirt shop. So link below. But yeah, those I saw a question when I mentioned that before. Though that when you buy that goes to support the channel. The way to give to Child's Play charity is through the chip-in widget below, as Generic B most eloquently plugged before he stepped out.
By chance, did you see the picture that Kinkajou commissioned for you?
Is that the one that's now on my texture pack?
Actually, no. This is a different one. There's one with your logo. Finished it the other day. I'll post it. Let me post it on Skype first because the chat's going 10 miles an hour. 100 miles an hour, I should say.
10 miles an hour? That's pretty slow.
It's going at Speedy's speed. There's that one without the logo, and there's one with the logo as well. And I will post that into the chat if you'd like.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Although Saucebot might ban me.
Well, you're...
is that one on his texture pack?
This, I think it is, except he's adjusted it a little bit.
Okay.
So that it fits. It's on the menu, or not the menu, what's that other screen called? The inventory screen.
Oh, see, I've been stuck at work all day. They wouldn't let me watch the stream. I asked them if I could, and they said, well, no, because you have to work.
Bastards.
I know. It was terrible.
That's very awesome.
Oh, wow. That is pretty cool.
Oh, cool. The moon's coming up from behind.
Yep.
And then the elevated hidey hole, the spy chicken is spying. And so is the creeper. Very cool.
Yeah. There was a demand for the sun, the moon, the creeper, and the spy chicken was something demanded during the streaming itself.
And you obliged to all the requests.
I obliged to everything, yes. Besides, it was for FLoB-athon. Had to be done.
And there's the version with the logo. Oh, did you get it? I never was able to send you a logo, was I?
No, I found an email with your logo, and that saved me, yes.
That's awesome.
Thank you. It was lots of fun to draw.
Indeed. All right, let me open. What am I doing here? I guess speaking of Farlands of Bust, I can get back into it.
You can take another break. Why not?
Yeah, I am getting a little bit of a cramp, to be honest.
Oh man.
Oh, we're up to 77%.
I'll distract them.
Yay.
Oh my gosh. We have to hear B-Dubs sing, guys.
Yes.
I mean,
wait. I just got here. B-Dubs is going to sing.
he's going to sing if we get to 80% before the end of tonight's live stream.
I'm surprised it's not at like 85 by now. I would love to hear Mr. B-Dubs sing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody asks for his intro song to his Building with BOO episodes and other things.
Mm-hmm.
He's a magician, a magician and a musician.
Quite.
You might not have known about the magician part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if I backed up my world before I took the break here, so let me do it again.
I think you did, because I came in and that's when I heard you saying backup, but it's always good to have a backup of your backup.
True, although I might have said that and then stepped away to get Speedy's food. So let me make sure. Last time... No, I did not. That was 4 o'clock the last time I did that, so... Let's do this. So now I'm curious, Six, how did you get into making art for the Mindcrack community?
Well, a lovely person by the name of Rainbow Chris actually chatted with me on the phone, and she says, you have to watch these guys. First, she had me watch Good to Be 00. She's like, they're hilarious. You have to watch them. So we ended up watching Legendary, and it was obviously hilarious. But then she was telling me about Far Lands or Bust, and I was like, oh, okay. And she was telling me his name is Kurt. He's walking through Far Lands. He's trying to get there. And it's mostly commentary, but it's great watching the journey, getting there, your interactions with the community, and obviously with Wolfie. And I was like, Kurt's a really awesome guy, and he's doing stuff for charity, and I've always been a firm believer in helping out charities, and I'm like, I want to draw some art for him. But obviously I drew a design for B-dubs and Good quite a while back, and it was just to be silly and draw some fan art. And apparently they liked it a lot, and the next thing I know, a couple months later, Good was asking me if I would draw some of the Minecrackers for UHC, and that's pretty much how it got started, and then it all just went downhill from there.
Yeah. And then we just wouldn't stop with the requests and the...
Oh, I don't mind the requests. It's just, as you've seen me on Reddit, I'm sure a lot of people have seen some of the very silly things, but no, I love drawing for you guys. It's always a lot of fun.
Yes, that's the Mindcrack Reddit. I think it's probably just our Mindcrack. But yeah, a lot of interesting stuff gets posted there.
There's like 20,000 threads on FLoB-athon.
Oh, really? I haven't even been back there. I'm a terrible Redditor, being as that I never read it.
You're a busy dude.
Yeah, the top one is Notch tweets about FLoB-athon. Extra.
Yep. Awesome. Everyone got so excited.
Well,
that I did manage to see. I did sneak on Reddit while I was at work, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. It's Notch. What better way to overload your channel with 10,000 viewers than to have a message from Notch?
I don't know if we ever got up to 10,000, but it was we had a peak there. There we go.
But speaking of drawings, there's also been I don't know if they're requests or demands, but Kurt J. Kerman needs some fan art.
Oh, yes, the new addition to Kerbal Space Program.
Yes.
Oops. No, I would not like to update. Yeah, that's apparently people want to see that, but yeah, we've already got the where's this guy. Oh, he overtook the entire screen. Okay, here's the in-game model for Kurt Kerman. Kerbal Space Program.
Amazing.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. And yeah, I haven't been able to have a chance to catch up with them, but they've been messaging me that they have some instructions that I can get them in the game now for myself, so I can start making videos with the 3D bespeckled glasses guy there. So
that's awesome.
Looking forward to that. Indeed. So yeah, let's get back.
I'm definitely going to look more to this Kerbal because I could just imagine so many awesome art ideas for this game.
Well, it's another one of those. Obviously Minecraft isn't all that realistic, but Kerbal Space Program, despite its realistic handling of the physics of space flight and parts and things like that, it's your little green guys in these tiny little suits, and it's just we had the guy who animated the running and the walking animation that they added for the guys now that they can actually get out of the spaceships. I really was a big fan of that, so they hired somebody new who did that, so they had him on the stream as a guest yesterday, so that was cool. And they did message me earlier today. Their website was down for anybody who was wondering why they couldn't log into Kerbal Space Program. That was why for a few hours, but they say everything's okay now. So they were messaging me, and I missed all the messages until afterwards. So
it's just like yesterday when you guys crashed the Child's Play website.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all.
That's amazing.
Nice. Everyone's going crazy. They're like, "Oh my god, his world's 4 gigs."
It's I think I saw 4,600 megabytes.
4.6.
Yes.
Man.
Huh.
And I know
All my worlds.
Yeah, I think the way Minecraft displays it in that list there is a little bit inaccurate, but it's close enough.
Jeez.
So did we get to talking about what Gleason's favorite sandwich is?
Oh.
Because that was the topic of the day, apparently.
Yeah, back on topic. Yeah, Australians don't really. I think Americans get very more in depth about their sandwiches than we do.
We're very passionate about our sandwiches.
Yes. I'd like a bit of chicken schnitzel sandwich with some sweet chili sauce.
Ooh,
That's one of my favorites.
very nice. How about 6? Sandwich aficionado?
Personally, my favorite, I'm very simple with my sandwiches. A good old turkey with mayonnaise and provolone cheese makes me quite happy.
Keeping it simple.
I do like it simple.
Of course, when we had Etho and BOO and Gudon, they were all talking about Burger King and Taco Bell and stuff. I don't know.
Oh my god, no.
I haven't
I'm
had.
not a fan of Burger King's burgers. That smoky taste they say it has, I'm pretty sure that's just some weird liquid they put on it to give it a smoky flavor, and I don't trust that.
That's exactly what we talked about.
Yeah.
It is. There's like an
kind of
actual
grosses me out.
chemical flavor that they just add to give it the illusion that it's smoky.
No.
But yeah, I haven't had like fast food in a long time. I mean, some people might consider Portillo's fast food, but I'll maybe have that once a month at the most. But like McDonald's or Burger King, yeah, I never, even when I did used to have McDonald's, I didn't like Burger King because they, in the ads and stuff, they show the Whopper and it's this gigantic, awesome thing. And then you get it, and it's like somebody sat on it.
Yeah. It's just so pathetic.
I don't think. Yeah, I've never seen anybody or had a Burger King Whopper that actually isn't like a sad pancake.
I think the only places that actually hold up to the look of their burgers are like actual like sit down restaurants. Like Red Robin or like restaurants that are famous for their burgers. You actually get the burger on a plate, and it looks like the picture.
True.
That's like the only place that'll actually happen, I think.
Love Red Robin.
Yeah, we got one near us. I like the Royal Robin, or what is it called?
Oh, is that the one with the egg?
The egg on top.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I haven't tried that. Now you guys make me want to go.
Yes.
Oh, it's only almost 9 o'clock. I think I can go have a Red Robin.
Well, people when I tell them that, they're like, egg on a burger? Dude, no, you don't understand. Like a fried egg on a burger with bacon. It comes with bacon too.
It's
Oh
really
my God.
good.
Yeah.
I just want to ask you guys. Okay, after you're done.
Oh no, I was
go
gonna say
ahead.
I think it also has. Doesn't it have like kind of like a hash brown thing going on there too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hash brown egg bacon. It's like a breakfast on a burger.
Yes, but like there's still a full burger there. There's still
Yeah.
lettuce and tomato and stuff
Oh,
also.
my
I think
stomach
so.
just-
Okay, so we were talking about Burger King a minute ago, and I'm sure I'm going to get yelled at for mentioning this. But did you guys know that Burger King has something called the Bacon Sundae?
Oh.
That is the proper reaction to have.
Oh my god!
I have no problem
I'm
with
all
bacon ice cream, but
Oh.
not from Burger King. That would just be their ice cream is no. Bacon ice cream's good, dude. Don't judge it till you've tried it.
Is it flavored or does it have actually chunks of bacon in it? I don't.
It has chunks of bacon. Well, good stuff does.
No.
Women's, trust me, it's good. It's like a bacon chocolate bar. It's like delicious.
I don't like chocolate though.
I know. I know.
I don't like sweet stuff, and I like my bacon, so I think mixing sweet stuff with bacon would really turn me off to it. I don't know.
I know
I might have to try it just for the sake of trying it, but I don't know.
I think a lot of people say it's good because it's a lot of people like sweet and salty, so they say it's just basically if you think of it like that. So
Yeah.
I have not tried it, but I know some people say you should try it, and I'm like, I'm a little skeptical.
The one thing I don't mind, I won't eat chocolate-covered pretzels or even white chocolate-covered pretzels. That's too sweet for me. But yogurt-covered pretzels, I will eat. They're very good. The yogurt's not too sweet. It's like the perfect mixture of sweet and salty. I'll do. But bacon ice cream's a little much, I think. We'll see.
For my birthday, somebody got me from one of these gourmet cupcake places, which it's still amazing that such places do exist. But there was a bacon maple cupcake, and like on the top in the frosting was actually just a stick of bacon.
Wow.
And it tasted, because it's a maple, it tasted almost like a pancake with maple syrup, but there's the bacon there too, so that was actually pretty good.
Because they do have like candied bacon. I could imagine maybe like candied bacon in something, but just straight up like regular bacon mixed with a sundae or some kind of dessert seems odd to me.
True.
I just looked up at the screen for a second, and I didn't realize you were cutting down a tree, so I looked up at the screen, and I'm like, oh my god, he got to Farlands really fast. And I realized it was just the pixels from the tree. It's like, well, stream over, he's at Farlands.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for joining us. No more charity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's making guesstimations of how many more episodes will be in Farlands or Bust. You should turn that into a contest, too. How many episodes do you predict until we get to the Farlands?
But then we wouldn't find out a winner until like a decade from now.
Yeah. But that would just show you how dedicated they are.
Yeah. I'll just bury something in the backyard, and your prize will be that's really close to that lava. Let's sleep really quick.
Do you have anything in mind, like some major crazy event for actually reaching the Farlands? Because, you've done 12-hour live streams. You've now done a 3-day live stream. Like, you've got to do something major for actually getting to the Farlands.
True. I don't know.
FLoB-con.
FLoB-con.
FLoB-con. There we go. I would go to FLoB-con. I would drop everything and go to FLoB-con.
Yes.
It's happening. All 20 people will be there, but You know what? It'll be awesome.
It'll be the best.
It'll be the best.
And just to make everybody angry, I'll hold it in Paris.
Oh, no!
Oh, break my heart.
We should hold it at Red Robin.
We'll
just all have a Royale burger.
Wow. We'll tell everyone, go to your nearest Red Robin and just FLoB-con.
Yeah. There you go.
Boop.
They need to make a FLoB burger. That'll be the event.
Wolfie seal of approval.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some people were asking about why the world shakes a little bit.
Oh.
I'm assuming we have new people, but yeah, it's from being so far away from spawn that what causes the Farlands, the float, what is it called? Float point integer bug or glitch or whatever. It actually, instead of precisely determining where I'm located on the map in terms of my XY coordinates, it rounds up, and the bigger the number gets, the more inaccurate the rounding gets. So that's why usually when I'm walking straight, I guess like I am right now, straight along a single axis, it seems pretty okay. But once I go across two axes, XI, yes.
Pretty sure axis is the correct.
Yeah, when I go diagonally to solve that problem, then it really starts to be jittery, because then it has to do the rounding for both coordinates at the same time.
Called the axle.
The axle rows. But yeah, that's why it's jittery. That only gets worse. It also causes, if I can get to a block, I can select the little black border that goes around a block that you have selected in the world. Oh, this is a good example. It's like, way off. It's not precise anymore. So here's a good look at it. Of course, you guys on the call will see in like 5 minutes, but
yes.
But yeah, here's up against the backdrop of the sky. It's way off. Well, actually, it's a little bit off, but it gets even further and further off because the floating point doesn't quite know where this block is, because it's only rounding between that or that. So
yeah, you can tell. Are you planning on getting redstone? Because I know that if you put redstone down, it starts to go crazy.
I haven't heard that. I
saw a video a while back. It shows like the redstone kind of glitches into the ground, and it shows in places that it shouldn't be.
Oh, okay, because it's not actually like a block, but it's more of an entity on the block, so the block starts colliding with the block and stuff like that, so I can see that. Yeah, well, I suppose as we get further and further on, we should do experiments, but it is a very gradual thing. It's not like...
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly, things are crazy, so... Indeed.
Indeed.
So now I guess we should mention that 6 is on the Mindcrack fan server.
Yes.
Indeed. So you're on there. We just had Lorgon 111 on. Brian.
Good guy. Very good guy.
Indeed. And then you also do you do Let's Plays on your YouTube channel as well.
I do. I right now I'm doing a single player world. I haven't really done too much for the fan server, but I hope to change that now that I have a more stable work schedule. I have also been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac, and people apparently love to watch those because I scream like a little girl when I play it.
Binding of Isaac, is that another? I don't know much about that one. Yeah.
That's the kind of creepy game where it's cartoony, but it's about this little kid who uses his tears to fight evil monsters in his basement. Yeah, and it's pretty. It's really cutesy, but then it's kind of bloody at the same time. And it's like you look at it, and it's like it can't be that bad. And then you play the game, but everything makes you freak out and scream. Well, at least me. So. The thing is, people love my reactions, and they're always telling me to update more. And I'm like, you really just want to hear me yelling at it the whole time? And apparently the answer is yes. Have you heard of Bastion?
Yes, and that one I have as part of the Humble Bundle I got last time.
Yes. That one, if you haven't played it yet, it's really... I enjoy it a lot. The story is nice. The graphics are beautiful. I think you'd probably really like it.
Yeah, I think it's... I'm not sure... I don't know how... Are you doing a Let's Play of it, or are you just playing it?
Let's Play. I started a Let's Play of it,
okay.
Yeah.
I always thought, because there's like an actual narrator on the game who like narrates things that happen almost dynamically, like if you die or something happens, he'll like narrate it for you.
He does, but there is downtime.
Okay, so I've always just... It looks like a cool game. I could probably like to play it, but I always fear that it's like double narration.
His voice kind of makes me think of like Morgan Freeman. It's quite a good voice to listen to. I might actually get this doodle finished before you end the stream tonight.
Yes, well, because I started the stream yesterday a little bit late, I was planning on extending this one by about half an hour. So normally we're going to 9 o'clock p.m. For reference, it's 7:38 right now, Central Time. I think I'll go to 9:30, and that'll... So 2 hours. 2 hours left is what I'm getting to. That's the roundabout way to say that.
So I have a terrible memory, and I don't know if you've mentioned this in any of your videos, but what made you decide to have Wolfie accompany you on your journey?
This is the subject of a few Farlands or Bust flashbacks.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's one of those things by accident, really. I had, when they first, because I was playing the game, I have to look back and think when I started the Let's Play. I think it was 1.2? Beta 1.2 is when I started playing. Mm-hmm. And then they added dogs. When did they add dogs?
I think it was 1.8. No, 1.73 actually, I think.
Oh, was it? Or 1.7? Yeah, so I at first found a pack of wolves and like tamed them all, and then I had like 5 wolves. And I was very annoyed by them. They kept knocking me off of cliffs. They kept, getting themselves into trouble, and very frustrating. It became quite quite the humorous thing. Ooh, this is quite the overhang. Ah, Wolfie, I just heard him take damage, speaking of.
Oh, no.
But
I'm sorry, the chat's yelling at me. It's 1.4.
1.4, okay, 1.4. Excuse me.
How dare you get the wrong version?
Obviously, don't you have Minecraft Wiki open at all times on your computer?
Yeah.
Okay, 1.4. But then, yeah, they were just annoying, and I only had them for like 2 or 3 episodes, and then I crossed an ocean, a pretty far ocean, in a boat, and then they just never respawned. So I take it that it was a mutual agreement to just they annoyed me and I was ticked off at them, and they didn't like me because I wasn't healing them anymore because I just given up on that. So that was the end of them. But yeah, then a few episodes later, I came across Wolfie. He was just there was just another wolf. He was just another wolf, and I'm like, okay, I'll tame another wolf, but just one, because they're really annoying. So I did, and he's been along, and in the beginning I was like, okay, I have another wolf. If he doesn't respawn, whatever, I'll continue on or whatever happens. But now he's been around so long that he's part of the logo.
He's become the mascot.
Yes.
Oh, somebody told me to mention to you that there's a Farlanders group on stream, and I think their first year anniversary is going to be on the last day of the stream.
They're on Steam, you mean?
Steam group? Steam, sorry, yes.
It's like on stream.
Yes, that too. No, there's a Steam community called Farlanders. When we updated the icon recently, so everyone's all excited and talking about it.
So it was just a happy coincidence that the 1 year?
I think so.
Yeah, I would assume so. I didn't plan this too much in advance. Cool. Yeah, I don't spend that much time on Steam. It's because I don't play many games on there. So yes, that's cool. Hello, Steam. What group are they? It's a group, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Kinka is. See, same one, Curtis. Yeah. So, okay, good. I managed to get it right. I was like, okay, wait, somebody told me to say this. I have to make sure to say it. It's important. Okay, time for the coloring of Speedy. Would you say Speedy is more of just kind of murky brown-green, or? Hold on, I'm concentrating here for a second. I'm building a bed. Oh yes, okay.
Carry on. No, she really doesn't have. I know the agreed upon lizard and turtle color is green, but I don't think that there's that much green in her. It's a lot more browns and like yellows. But I guess I'm assuming it's a cartoon. It's not supposed to be like a exact likeness of a turtle. So.
She's just chomping on her strawberry.
Oh, I don't know. I let a bunch of things spawn apparently in the meantime.
Oh no, is stuff already spawning?
Well, it was. I don't think I took that long to wake up. But there's a burning zombie and a burning skeleton, so I'll let them live out their lives and then collect the residue. Oh, I almost fall down a tube.
So I guess that means you got to keep an eye out for those creepers.
True, there was one, but I avoided.
For a second there, I thought that sheep took out that skeleton.
Sheep, yes. As you get closer to the far land, the sheep become very hostile.
Sounds right. Yep. Darn those homicidal sheep.
Indeed.
Are we in effect at 78%?
Oh,
Were we at
gosh,
78?
I gotta keep.
I don't know.
There's no EXP bar because this is 1.7.3 and it did not have EXP. And for you folks, think of it like this: before the update 1.8, there was no running, so he is literally walking at breakneck speed.
Ooh.
So for those of you who love running in Minecraft, he cannot run at all.
And I'm playing in 1.7.3 because this is the last version that actually had the Farlands. The new terrain generation after the adventure update changed the terrain generation and the code, and then it inadvertently removed the Farlands. So that is why 1.7 and 3 and 3 or 3 is why I'm playing this version. That was a backwards like Yoda sentence I just said there.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't a backwards Yoda sentence be English? Because English is broken.
Oh,
no.
True. Yeah.
It's like Super Yoda.
That was a forward Yoda sentence.
Forward Yoda. Beautiful.
Bizarro Yoda. So we need another topic of conversation here. We were talking about burgers and stuff. I don't want to go back to food, seeing as how I'm already hungry, but, you know.
Another topic.
I'm sure if we stare at chat long enough, someone will come up with something.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting, for me at least, if I'm getting quieter and quieter, it's not because I'm shy or because I'm having a bad time, it's just because I'm into my almost 7 hours going on here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just got off work, so I was like, I'm probably going to be pointless at the stream, but everyone was like, go! And I was like, fine. Okay, here's a question. When your sword breaks, are you going to have to go into the caves and find some more diamonds?
I don't know. This actually, we discovered recently, is the original sword that I've been carrying since my spawn point.
Wow.
So I don't get into combat that often, so I don't use it that often. But yeah, it does have, I'd say, a quarter of its durability left. During the end of the last live stream, I had my original diamond pick, which I don't have any more diamond picks. I had my original diamond pick from there, and what I did is I put it in like a time capsule in a chest underground under the 292-202 monument as kind of a relic. So I did that. So I don't know. I think this sword still has a lot of use left into it, so I don't know if that will be the same case for this sword, but I do have an iron sword. I suppose eventually I might have to do a little bit of caving, but really I don't get into too much combat, so I don't know how essential a diamond sword would be.
Have you also considered that you could essentially have a world record for longest time, or biggest world in Minecraft?
In terms of the...
As in, because you're walking all the way to the far lands, essentially your world's going to be huge, as opposed to somebody who just teleported there.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, a lot of
totally
people,
could be a world record.
People have said that I should like call Guinness or something like that, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how that
Guinness
works.
is going to be that interested in Minecraft, but
yeah, I know
they take records for everything, though.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
So they could. I might have to have like a Guinness guy, what are those, official with their little badge?
Yeah,
or you could
like show up at your house and check it out.
Confirm.
Yeah.
You could be world's longest YouTube series.
Yeah, ongoing YouTube series. It's going to take years.
Yeah. Oops, cheaty snow.
I've noticed Kink has been doing giveaways. Kinkajou.
I've noticed that in the chat. That's one of our moderators, and those are giveaways that they are doing themselves. But yeah, that's cool of them to be doing that, because I couldn't. I know there's a command to just randomly pick a person, but I do have the official Farlands Robust contest happening below for guessing the distance, and even the grand prize is a Boxy Box digital media streaming player box thing. I got a few initial responses to that when I first uploaded the video announcing it, and whatever, the internet, everybody's going to have an opinion, but people saying, well, what if I already have like a Roku or a computer hooked up? I'm like, okay, well then don't try to get the Boxy Box. You can still enter and put in whatever jibber jabber you want into your guess, and you'll still be entered into a random drawing for Minecraft gift codes and T-shirts, Far Lines of Us T-shirts, and other such things. So, just a small thank you.
I think it's lovely.
Indeed. You could be walking around with a genuine Six Alona cartoon on your T-shirt.
Yes. So what are your plans after this? Do you plan to take like a 3-day nap? I would.
Well, yeah, I'm still sleeping at night, which is why I didn't do this as a straight-on 24-hour marathon. But I was planning on taking a little bit of a break from uploading. I think I might have to do... I'm planning on... I'm not recording any of this with, like, fraps. I might upload highlights or something to the YouTube channel later. But I was planning on recording the last few days, and then the moment I press F3.
Yes.
So I'll have to record that, and then record some sort of summary closing thing to put up on the YouTube channel. But yeah, then there might be a little bit of a delay in recovery, because I've been very busy with this stuff and neglecting real life family and friends and stuff, so I might need to catch up with that sort of stuff, and then we'll be back. But I might, even after that, take just a little bit of a break from Far Lands or Bust to try to give other series a chance to get going. I know everybody wants Castaway back, which is yes, my 1 point or my Let's Play for the more recent Minecrafts, and I haven't updated to 1.3 there yet, so I got to do that. I'd like to get on the Minecraft server more often. And as we've already heard, Ultra Hardcore is going to be coming back soon.
My golly.
So much to do and so little time. So much time, actually, but yeah.
I can only imagine how hard hardcore is going to be with mobs having armors coming up.
Oh, yeah, 1.4 or whatever.
Yeah. I'm just like, well... Nope.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting. But so I saw not only that, but you'll also come across like baby zombie villagers.
What?
Yeah, they have the zombie villagers can now be they can be, I guess, infected, and they can turn into zombies, and there can be little zombie babies running around.
Oh, jeez.
So next time you see that village and you think, oh, inviting, you might want to change your mind.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm just like, that sounds terrifying.
Just the thought of baby zombies. Just...
No, that'd be creepy.
And then mobs wear armor now, so you can kind of tell if they're going to drop something or not because they'll be wearing stuff. So I saw a screen cap, somebody posted, well, good luck with UHC, and it was a picture of a skeleton wearing golden armor.
Wow.
Very interesting.
You get the armor if you kill it, but if it kills you, then that's the end of UHC.
Yeah. Indeed.
The breaker of silence is always the indeed. Oh.
You guys are getting a little bit robotic for me, and it's not just one of you guys. It seems to be all of you. I might need to cycle Skype or something. I don't know what the solution to that is.
Whatever you need to do.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a little bit to see if it fixes itself like it sometimes does, but I just noticed that.
Yeah, everyone's robotic except for you, Kurt. Me.
Well, probably the with Twitch open and the video game going, and Skype. Skype tends to, after a while, Skype takes up some memory, but maybe Minecraft takes up a lot of memory after a while.
Yeah, I've been restarting Minecraft frequently, but yeah, we've been doing okay, and I've been limiting it to about 4 people on a call at a time for that reason too. So
yes. I have people in my chat saying, I want to play Bastion. It really is quite an interesting game. I mean, even if you don't do a Let's Play, the art is just really, really gorgeous, and the narration is very nice. And there are moments of downtime, so he's not talking the whole time.
Mm.
But you would wish he did, because his voice is just so nice to listen to. So what are we at on the percentage? I'm going to go check. What are we at?
Let's
see. They're at 77, they're saying.
77 still.
Come on, you guys.
Which is great, $45,229, but we're still looking for more. We've got...
I do donated. People, come on.
Like an hour and a half. Talking over each other.
You have how long?
An hour and a half left about. It's about to become 8 o'clock here, and I'll be going to 9:30 tonight. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Wait. Oh, something has happened. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
All right. That wasn't as terrible as it could have been, but there's a 1-block hole into an endless pit that could have been bad news for everybody involved. Whew. Okay.
Wow. Oh, wow. It's just showing up for me now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If I was 1 block to the left, that would have been pretty bad.
Yeah.
All right, Kurt. Let's
get you. Let me see if I can refresh the stream here. I just saw that, and I can only imagine how many tears would have been shed by the chat. Mm-hmm.
There was one of those that I fell in. I was actually looking down into it, and something happened where I fell in, but it was a pretty long fall, and I think I lost like 5 hearts.
Ooh.
And that was a pretty, in a while, the closest I've come to death in Farlands Bust. But I pillaged my way out of it.
Ooh, Evil Seth is in the stream. Wait, what? In the chat there.
Who?
Evil
one of the new Minecraft developers.
Oh, is that their actual account?
I think so.
Yeah,
hard to know. A lot of people like to impersonate others.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we had.
They're yelling, "Don't beef."
Yeah, don't beef. Yeah, we had Notch in the chat earlier today in the morning, or afternoon, I guess for me, but at the beginning of the live stream, so that was cool.
Someone was asking, or several people have been asking, I don't know if you've already covered this, but is there any chance of you getting Gavin here tomorrow, or at any point have you been able to contact him?
Yeah, and he said yesterday he was working, but today and, obviously we haven't had him on today, but I could ping him, or I can just see until tomorrow. He hasn't added me on the Skype here yet, but we will see. Yeah, he was certainly interested, and he, of course, mentioned on the Rooster Teeth podcast, and he's linked a lot of people. So, yeah, I'd definitely like to have Gavin back.
Oh, Rooster Teeth. They're the ones that have Red versus Blue, right?
Yep.
This probably, I don't know if you guys will believe me or not, but I actually worked with a studio here in Florida. We did a 2D animation for Red versus Blue a couple years ago.
Nice.
It was I can't recall if it had a title or anything, but it had to do with the team, and they had rocket launchers, and they were trying to deal with a bunch of bad guys. And at the end, the guy with the rocket launcher got thrown up into the ceiling. It was pretty funny. So I helped out with mostly a lot of the shading and the coloring and texturing, but it was an awesome animation experience and a lot of fun.
The connections on Farlands or Busts.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know Gavin directed a few seasons of Red vs. Blue, the Machinima series. But I think he's down there. I think he's recently, I don't know if he moved or he's just temporarily from the UK to where they are down in Texas, I believe, is where Rooster Teeth is kind of headquartered.
Yeah, they're Austin, I believe.
Yeah, Austin. So yeah, he's been there, and he's been on and off some of the videos that they've been putting up on their YouTube channel. But then he also has the Slow-Mo Guys channel of his own, where he has access to those really high-speed cameras, and he does a lot of cool slow-mo effects and experiments and things. So that is the Gavin we are speaking of, for those of you in the chat who might not be aware.
Awesome.
Gosh, I've come to like this solid wall, and I don't know my way around it.
So many wolfies everywhere.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wolves around here too.
I recently, like I said, I started a new world with 1.4, whatever the new 1 is, and one of my favorite things is obviously to get wolves, but I spawned in a forest of snow, and there were wolves everywhere, and of course it's like, well, I have no bones, thanks, guys.
Yeah, you're just starting out.
So completely useless, they all just bark at me and look cute. And then when I actually tame them, they decide, well, we're going to go run up to the skeleton and try to bite him for you, and then they get shot.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was a cloud or an actual formation. Nope, it's just a cloud. I was looking at your video. I just saw this gigantic cloud.
Oh. I guess speaking of like the most recent versions, I asked the other guests who were on, but like in terms of, well, I know you, Gleason, you're mostly playing with mods.
Yeah.
So you're not really going into the vanilla versions of the updates and things like that, are you?
No, not really. No.
Okay. I mean, I was going to ask, say, like, Nia, did Miss McConduct step away? I think she did.
She did. She went to go eat.
Okay. Have you played much?
Red Robin.
Yeah, she
Yum.
had to get that burger with the egg on top.
Oh my god, I know. There's actually one, like, not even like a 10-minute drive. It's actually right next to where I work. I can literally walk out the door of my work and walk, like, maybe 50 feet to Red Robin. So, I know. I'm really thinking of going over there tonight after the live stream. I can't not have that burger now.
But yeah, so
You guys are a terrible influence on me. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to ask have you played much around with 1.3 and your opinions of the newest, the updates and things?
Honestly, like, we've been so pressed for time lately. Like, things have actually gotten a lot worse. Like, a lot of people know that Misconduct and my schedule, like, are greatly different. Like, it's extremely hard for us to find time to record. So we tend to, like, cram a ton of recordings in the one day out of, like, a 2-week period that we can record.
Jeez.
It's rough, yeah, and these usually happen at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I'm exhausted, and I'm like, let's record, we gotta get some stuff out, and we haven't had a chance to look at the new stuff too much. Our event last night had to be in 1.2.5 simply because, I mean, having 200 people on the server, we needed the least amount of lag as possible. And it's very unstable right now on 1.3, so... But afterwards, we did switch the server over to 1.3 and got on, and I think the only new thing that I did was read a book. one of the fans had, like, written a book, and she's like, can you read my story on the live stream? I was like, sure. So I got to play around with the books a little bit, but I haven't really otherwise, like, gone and taken a look at all the new stuff or anything, which is unfortunate, but,
The fan server actually runs on Bucket, but because a lot of people wanted to try out 1.3, we switched to vanilla. And last night I was in a stream with a lot of the fan server folks, and we realized that time was sped up about 75%. So all you saw was the sun constantly going up, the moon going up, and it was horrible because if you died, your stuff just despawned instantly because the server is going at like 10 times speed.
Huh, so that was like a server problem, not necessarily like the update.
There was the switch from Bucket to the regular game. There's it's an issue. Apparently Bucket knows about it, but the time is going insanely fast. The chickens are just they're pooping out eggs everywhere. I mean, literally, if you have an egg farm on the fan server, you can get like an entire inventory of eggs. And, like,
wow.
So everyone's running to the egg farms and getting a bunch of eggs for pranks.
Wow.
Oh, it was pretty funny. So the creepers, oh my god, they move like spiders. They are so fast, and it's terrifying. But it's weird because if you fall from I fell from about 60 blocks from the sky. I only took like 2 heart damage.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, makes no sense. Makes no sense.
Relativistic, the versus mass versus weight and time, and things are all. Reality is torn asunder.
Oh yes.
Do players still move at the same speed?
Do what?
The players.
Yeah, the players move fine, but but if you start jumping up and down, you get hungry so fast. Everyone was telling me not to jump.
Apparently, I'm being told by one of our staff members that our issue is massive tick lag, that we have like the opposite issue. We can't get the server to go fast enough. And you guys are like the complete opposite, and it's like zoom, 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 and we're like, like...
Yeah, I'm probably gonna check out. I'm probably gonna check out the mob farms later and see. Like, we have an ender farm. I'm just like, I have to try that out later. See how crazy that is.
Yeah.
But it's pretty crazy. Just the fact that the creepers just zip at you. You have no chance to react. They see
that
you.
Is so creepy.
Dead. And they walk sideways like crabs. They walk sideways like crabs. They're crabbers. I don't know. It's terrible. So the worst part was we were looking over. We were doing our show, obviously, and the for some reason the actual set, quote unquote, is up in the sky. So I'm peeking over the side, and I'm like, oh my god, look at those creepers! And then somebody pushes me off the edge, and of course I'm screaming because I'm like, why would you do that? And then I took only 2 hearts of damage, and I was like, oh, well, that's not bad. And then creepers.
Creepers. Always creepers.
Always creepers. Okay, I'll be right back because I forgot that I have 2 cats that I left outside so that they.
Oh no!
Oh, they're fine. They have food and water out there. So I will be right back, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna bite me. So yes, I'll be right back.
I'm so sad that we're not at a higher percentage right now.
Yeah, where are we at? Let me check it. Speedy is disappointed and just has gone to sleep.
Yeah, it's like one of those depression sleeps where it's just like she just wants to sleep away her sorrows.
Well, we did go up to 78%.
Oh, are we at 78?
So that's good. It's $45,990. So keep giving at 80%. BOO has said he'll come back and sing for us, and it is getting on in the day for him. And I know it's the weekend of BOO. His wife has been away for the weekend, so he's been. He might be back in a different state and he's also recording with Good tonight, I think is what they were talking about. And everybody who knows OOG knows what they do when they record together. So it might be a very entertaining song. So you guys want to get in your donations. We have, like I said, about an hour and a half left. But also, if we only get up to 80% tonight, that leaves quite a chunk of change to get through tomorrow, to get to 100%, and to convince me to go to Minecon Paris in November. So keep that in mind, and don't depend on Notch.
Everything helps.
Yes.
Like, everything helps. Even if you're like, oh, but I could only do like $1. Like, I mean, there's over 3,000 people in the stream, and if everyone donated $1, that would just, literally every little thing helps.
It would literally pachoom.
Pachoom is the exact, that's the politically correct term.
Technical term.
That we like to use, yeah. Pachoom. We need some pachoom, guys.
Pachoom?
We need pachoom.
Oh! Is that dubstep?
No, I was reminding the viewers. A lot of them are saying I don't have a lot of money. And I was trying to tell them, like, every little thing helps. Considering we have, like, 3K viewers plus right now, even if everyone donated 50 cents or $1, like, that would, just pashoom, like, it would just...
Oh, pashoom!
Yeah, there you go, see? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm terrible. I make sound effects.
It's the universal sound effect for pachoom.
Pashoom!
Someone, I think Kinkaju's asking or saying that Evil Seth should be modded. We have confirmed it is the real Evil Seth.
Yeah, I mean, no disrespect, but I don't know all of the developers at Mojang, so...
Yeah, there's quite a few. Hard to keep.
Oh, and for those of you yelling, call PETA. It's 9 o'clock here. There's no sun, and they were in a patio with water and food, and now they are rubbing up against me, and they want attention, and I told them no because I'm drawing. Never mind. She's trying to
call PETA for everything. I saw this video on YouTube where like someone took video of their dog, like the dog had just gotten his ears cleaned, and you know how it kind of like freaks them out because their ears are off.
Yeah.
So he's running around, kind of rubbing his head on everything, rolling on the floor, and people are like, "Cruelty to animals!" Like, what? Calm down.
It's a requirement. You have to clean your puppy's ears. Yeah, one of my friends yelled at me because I had to get my cat spayed, obviously, and they're like, "Your animal, she doesn't look like she's well." I'm like, "She's on medication. She had to get spayed. Trust me, you wouldn't want her not to be on medication." So she was quite grumpy when the medication wore off. Her and her daughter. Yeah. So how did you know? Because the other day I was watching FLoB, obviously, and at first you mentioned Speedy was a girl, and then at one point Speedy was a boy. How did you find out whether Speedy was a boy or a girl?
Sorry, I was taking a sip, so I was like, oh, caught me off guard.
How dare you?
But yeah, that was it was sold to me as a 4th grader. As a boy turtle, because I wanted a boy turtle, as a 9-year-old boy probably once, but yeah, it was sold as a boy turtle. I'm sure the guy just wanted to make a sale, and then like the first year, Speedy, the boy turtle, quote unquote, laid an egg.
Oh my god! What? How?
Well, it turns out she's not a boy turtle.
But how did she have like a boyfriend at the time?
No, it's apparently something that they'll do. It was unfertilized, so nothing ever came of it, and it was just, you know.
Oh.
It only happened that once, and then I guess after a while, they don't do that anymore. But yeah, it certainly is a girl. And then even looking into it further, the male turtles rather they're a lot more brightly colored, I guess, for mating purposes. So they actually have like red eyes and more red, you know, features and colors and stuff like that, as opposed to the female turtles like Speedy are a little bit more subdued in their coloring on their skin and stuff like that. So,
well, that's how it is in the wild, actually. I mean, obviously peacocks are the best example. The girls are not the beautiful ones. They are just murky brown, and then the boys come along flashing their tail feathers like they don't care about nothing.
Don't you know?
Yep. So the men are beautiful, and the girlies are all attracted to them. And whoever's the prettiest peacock is the one that gets the lady.
And now I have to. I was going to bring him in anyway, but on Skype, Kit had a good joke after I said the egg was unfertilized from Speedy, and there was nothing that came of it. Then he says, and then the whole family had omelets that night. So at that, I will bring our friend Kitman1973, the British engineer. If it connects, that is.
Yeah.
I am the wittiest person alive.
Yes. There he is.
Zing.
Zing indeed. And actually, it was funny because when Notch was here earlier, he said he's going to watch FLoB and have his breakfast of a bacon omelet. So
lovely.
It's omelet day here on FLoB-athon. But hey, how's it going, Kit?
It's it's brilliant. I've managed to sober up somewhat.
It's getting up pretty late. Well, pretty early now, and over across the pond
in Blighty.
Yes.
Yeah. I got nothing else to be doing. Sleep is for the weak.
Indeed. But yeah, people who don't know in the stream, we're at 79%. I saw that.
Wow, man.
So that's great.
Come on, you guys.
1% till B00C.
Yes.
B-dubs will sing for us. I will finish this picture for you if we can do it. I was gonna finish it anyway, but shh, don't tell me.
Yeah, don't tell anybody. But yeah, Kitman1973 is your YouTube, but I've been following for quite a while. You do a lot of TF2 content and stuff like that.
Something which surprisingly has been asked a fair amount in the stream chat.
Ah.
If you play TF2, I mean, I know you don't.
Oh, yes, I do not. I still have to have my first experience. Which actually,
We should play.
after the FLoB-athon, might happen sooner than later. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Yeah.
Oh, God, I fell down another hole. Dang it.
Oh god.
That one wasn't so bad, but
Distractions.
yeah. Whew.
Goodness.
And-
Let's see how long it takes for my stream to see it.
Yeah.
I haven't played
Yeah.
TF2 in ages. I need to play.
And there it goes.
Yeah. You just trip down a hole.
Yep. Good old Butterfingers.
I tend to just switch. I tend to switch the 720 320, and that tends to speed it up a bit.
The what?
The size.
Resolution.
Oh, yes, I see. I got you. Gotcha. It's like, what are these numbers? Is there a reason to be celebrating tonight, Kit, or just another Saturday night?
No, one of my friends is going away to Portsmouth for a long time, so we had a kind of farewell kind of get together at a pub and such like.
Indeed.
Drunk a bit more than I expected to be drinking. But, I've managed to recover from that by now.
Well, we're still walking to the far lanes. We fed Speedy earlier.
Oh yeah, I've been here all the time.
Oh, well, yeah, I
all
noticed.
the time since I got back.
You should do a quick tweet. Let people know that we are just 1% away from 80 and B00 singing with that B00 singing voice of his.
That is a good idea. Let me do that.
I believe, because at this point, people are probably thinking that you're going to be up for like 10,000 more hours. And really, you're only going to have about an hour?
Yeah, we're looking at a little bit over an hour, yeah, so get those donations in. I should have...
You guys can do it.
I'm composing a tweet. This is the composing a tweet sound coming from Kurt.
Clickety clickety.
Get us to 80%.
tense.
Yeah, it's tense. Dun, 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 dun. Will the tweet go out?
Oh no.
Must refresh faster.
Quick, everybody! When he tweets it, you must all retweet it. Let them know that every dollar will get you closer to that angelic voice.
There we go. And Twittered. I'll also post it to Facebook because there are some people who still use Facebook.
Freaks.
Yeah, despite...
I've noticed I actually get people coming to my stream when I when I post on YouTube. I'm like, I don't know how that works, but all right.
Like you post a video on YouTube or just an update?
Actually, Darkfan actually made Darkfan LP. He made a intro video. So every time I'm going to do a Twitch stream, I just take it off private and put it as public, and it gives everybody who follows me on YouTube the video saying I'm now streaming.
And it still puts it in their subscription box?
Yep, it'll update it because when you unprivate it, it apparently makes it public and people see it. So
Very interesting. I only thought it did that once. I know when you hold it private and then make it public, then it shows up in people's feeds.
that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
I suppose there might be a way to take advantage of that.
Yes.
Got to get them views.
Yes.
That YouTube money.
Well, with Twitch, I don't get paid, but I mean, I just like having the interactions and talking with people. It's a lot of fun.
True. Yeah, but I mean, even in terms of like a full YouTube video. Somebody could probably take advantage of that to make sure it showed up at the top of people's sub boxes for extended a period of time. But we don't condone such actions, do we, here at Farlands or Busts?
No, absolutely not.
As I put that in my notes for later.
Oh, B-Dubs is in the chat.
Oh, see, he's waiting.
Guys, look do not let this man down. He is waiting for it to get to 80%.
He's over there doing voice warm-ups, vocal exercises. And
Yep. He's doing his do re mi fa sol.
I have just donated again. We've got to be so close now. Let's go.
$128, they're saying?
B00 says end the stream.
End of stream.
I can't think of a song. He was supposed to be composing a song.
He can sing Soft Kitty.
Yeah, there we go. All right, it's still at 79%. I will keep an eye on it. But in the meantime, I can get back to Farlands.
I'm sure you'll know when it hits 80 because people will spam the chat.
Just like last time when you got to 75, I think. No, 70, I think.
Yeah, yes. Was it yes?
Or 60, 65.
65, yeah, to feed Speedy, yeah. Everybody wants.
What about? I think B-Dub should sing about Speedy the turtle.
There we go.
Speedy is just one of the biggest stars in all of Twitch right now. I can't even remember. I think it was like 3,000 people watching Speedy eat last night. Amazing.
True, and now we got up a little bit past 5,000 today, a little bit earlier. So the word's getting around. Indeed.
So close. Very indeed.
Very indeed.
Indeedly.
Yeah, indeedly. That was like a weird one. What happened there?
That was good.
I think my tongue fell out.
Turned into that guy from The Simpsons. Oh gosh, what was his name? Indeedly doodly.
That's
Ned Flanders.
Yeah, he
Ned
turned into a
Flanders.
Flanders.
Well, yeah, that actually I got that from Nia because she said she's starting to say indeed.
I'm saying indeedly.
And then she switched it to herself for indeedly. So.
Yeah.
A B-Dub step.
B-Dub step, yes.
B-Dub step. We'll just have everyone in Skype trying to beatbox it, and he'll just sing. We'll be the music.
Just wub 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 the whole time.
Pretty much. Welcome to dubstep.
Well, the joke of dubstep is that it's aliens sending us messages telling us that they're coming to invade us soon, but apparently we've interpreted it as music.
Could be close.
We're coming to invade your planet. Oh, this is nice music.
Yeah.
I must dance to it.
Yeah, and then they saw us dancing to it, and they're like, yeah, we're staying away from that planet.
Yeah.
They obviously have some sort of disease that's infectious that causes their nervous systems to break down.
Surely we'd be easy targets then.
This is true.
Yeah. Is it hard for you sometimes when you're walking, when you just see a cave that looks pretty inviting, and you're like,
Yeah, I did just walk by a weird part of the land that obviously I'm walking on only one thin grass here. So I do wonder what's underneath it, but I don't.
Oh my god.
Weird.
Yeah,
oh yeah, you're definitely in a weird area. I blame the Farlands.
Yeah. The Farlands. So yeah.
I didn't notice till someone said it, but he said, "Is anyone else bothered by his lack of compass on the hotbar?" I'm actually bothered by this. I don't. I keep looking down at it now.
Doesn't the compass go nuts as you get closer and closer to the Farlands?
I don't think so. It's not like the North Pole or anything where it...
or the Nether.
Yeah, or the Nether. I think I just keep it pointed backwards because that's obviously it just points to spawn. And it points to your original spawn. This was a big point of contention when they did introduce beds, when the beds started, resetting your spawn point.
Yes.
People all said, "Oh, it points at your last bed that you slept in," and nope, it never did that. It never did that.
Nope, never. I always thought it was the silliest thing. It's like, this doesn't work very well.
80% apparently. 80% is being
Oh, spam.
80%.
Let me get into a...
People done gone insane.
Yes. Get to a safe area.
Yep.
Hey guys, did you know we got to 80%?
I think we got to 80%. I don't know.
I don't know, guys.
Sure?
I don't know.
man.
I don't know. Maybe we should check because people are saying, yeah, just Let's trust the viewers.
Indeed, we did. I can confirm 80%, 46,000. $929 or $925.
Everybody.
Good job, guys.
So
You
yeah,
guys are
perhaps
awesome.
despite his reservations, we could convince BOO to come back to sing us a tune. No guarantees
you
about
will.
said tune, but
It would be amazing.
indeed. And we also, I mean, I guess just to mention, that's $46,925. There's only $75 left until we get to 47,000. So
Oh
there's
wow.
certainly reason to keep going. We can pass the $47,000 threshold for Child's Play charity.
Wow.
That would be cool. BOO has mysteriously disappeared from the chat.
Oh, he saw it getting closer, and he goes, "Oh, gotta go.
Gotta go.
Oh, phone going off."
He's still in the chat, but he's not chatting.
I say tweet it. He can't miss a tweet.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Let's write the song. I would like to assume he's scrambling to get done at the last minute.
Crap.
There he is.
I didn't think they'd do it. I
Especially,
didn't think they'd actually do it.
especially without your Burger King contest, Ford Explorer or whatever.
Yeah. We could have got a Ford Explorer for all that. Oh man.
Can't back down now, sir.
I know. So we've got the two girls, one Minecrafts. We've got Gleason, Kit, and 6 Alona here, huh?
You have quite the audience, sir.
Awesome. See you later. Is the how long? How much longer you have?
I'm coming up on an hour left. I was going to go till 9, but I'm going till 9:30 to make up for the lateness of yesterday's beginning. So just an hour left. So after we're serenaded, we can come up with another goal to get to, hopefully before the end.
Okay, I've got plenty. I've got lots of goals. Okay, so everybody, because there'll probably be remixes of this at some point or another.
Oh,
I imagine.
Turn on Fraps.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, get your frapses ready for remixes. It's not my best work, but I've got something.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, sir.
Okay. Can I play the piano along with it?
Oh, wow, we have accompaniment. Yes, you can.
No, I don't. I was just a joke. I don't have any.
Well, now someone's gonna have to make piano noises.
Just some ding dings in the background would be fine.
Okay.
Okay, I think this is it applies to what we're dealing with here, and I think it will be motivational as well. Maybe you could add it to your commercials. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Oh, Kurt, you hit the big 8-0. You're everyone's superhero. There's more.
Oh.
Oh, Kurt, you hit 80% with just half a month's rent. You could get him to 100. Yeah!
Yes! There we go.
Good job. Great.
I'm sorry, I had to mute myself because I was crying. It was so beautiful.
Did you like that half a month's rent thing?
That was
That was clever. I like that.
You are
Well
a
done.
wordsmith, sir. Well done.
Amazing.
Yeah, I just thought, anybody that's paying rent, and if anybody that is in the chat that's paying rent, if you think half a month's rent, you all donate, we get them to 100 right now.
Make it happen.
Do it. We're watching.
Yeah, we're waiting.
We're getting to what? 800%? Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Oh.
Did I say that in the song? Crap.
Get to 800%.
Oh, people are saying remix time. They're on it.
People would get it to 800%. You know they would.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
This really is quite the feat, isn't it? I mean, if you think the time of video that you've uploaded through YouTube and whatnot versus the time that you've been live streaming, it's coming in fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, we took since last November to reach 29,220, and now we're looking to double that in 3 days, and it's so far on track if we can keep the momentum up. Thank you.
Yeah. Awesome, man. Awesome.
Cool.
You know, I think something that a lot of people forget too, that, I mean, we're all having an awesome good time here, but when you think about it too, just imagine how awesome the kids are going to feel when they get all this money and help them with the Child's Play charity. I mean, we're all having fun and being silly, but in the long run, I mean, these kids are going to have just an amazing day when they get this money and they can just forget about what's going on in their lives and just have some good times.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
That's where the whole hero part of the song came from.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the remixes of that.
Yes.
I'm going to be searching YouTube for the next few days. And
to Reddit.
Check Reddit.
To
yes.
Reddit.
To Reddit.
Oh crap! Is it on the Minecraft Reddit already?
Well, I don't know about already, but
Oh no! Give it. Okay, guys, I am on Reddit like 27 hours of the day. I know it'll be up there in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it should be there pretty quick, I bet.
And a remix will be done in like 30 minutes. Just wait, it'll be up there. It'll be up there.
I didn't have like my auto-tune adjuster.
Oh, don't worry. They all have auto tune.
Again.
Okay, just auto-tune it just a little bit before you...
Eric also missed it, so he requires that you sing again.
Who missed it?
Generic B. He was in the chat.
Oh, Generic. Sorry. Sorry. It's never happening ever again. Now, if Saucebot missed it, maybe.
If
Saucebot must say they missed it. Go.
I missed it.
Missed the song. Strike one for BOO.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Thank you very much, BOO.
It was my pleasure. I actually have to run because I've got a recording session with Good coming up in just a moment.
A date. How very
I've
nice.
got a date.
Tell him I said hi, and I will be drawing for him soon.
Oh, sweet. He would love it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if he talked to you about it, but I have some drawing I must do for you guys.
Really?
Yeah. Just ask.
Oh, yes, you do. UHC.
Yes. Oh, gave it away? He's crap.
No.
Busted.
Everybody knows already, I think. Doc talked about it quite a bit today in his video.
Okay, then we're safe. We're safe.
Yep.
Okay. I actually have plans at some point to redraw everyone with a slightly more updated style, so
Ooh.
It must be done.
Indeed.
Really?
Yes, I want to draw you guys with a little more detail in it.
Awesome. Don't...
Would you like, and this time I can draw you with your Rambo outfit on.
Oh, that's a good idea. That would be nice. Avoid the large nose.
I will make you look even more handsome.
Maybe like a Michael Jackson nose.
Before or after the
incident.
Yeah, the late one. Yeah.
the late one.
Yeah. Oh,
The
my.
smaller, the better.
The late model.
Too soon.
Oh, it's always too soon there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'll be too soon in 50 years.
It will be.
Yeah.
Will you enjoy your date?
Well, thank you. I think, have we come up with a, for the next hour, if we get it to 85, what will happen?
Oh, my.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? We did just pass the 47,000 mark as I asked, so that's awesome. So people are definitely in the mood to give.
Gorgeous.
I am drawing, but I don't know if anybody has like special requests and how excited it would be. Yes.
How about?
Yeah.
Go on.
I don't know. No. Do you have a way of tracking who donates the most within a certain period of time?
I do.
Okay. So the highest donator for the next hour, maybe 6 Alona, you could draw something for them.
That could be a possibility indeed.
Huh? Your own 6 Alona picture.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is something we can definitely do.
Yeah. And she'll sign it if it's over
I will.
$1,000.
I will draw something, and the higher the amount is, the better the picture will be. So if you've donated like 500, stick figure's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
You donate 12,000.
Oh God.
I'll color it for you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sounds like a deal.
Oh man. But yeah, I'll draw something. I'll totally do that.
All right, there we go.
Did I put you out there? Or?
No, I will be happy to. I drew something for Zelda-thon a while back. I'll be happy to draw something for this too.
What a gal.
Let's do it, guys.
All right,
you
so
heard the man.
There we go. Okay, we've heard it. Thank you very much for that idea, and thank you very much, Six, for offering your services. So I have, there are timestamps for these donations, and I do have the emails that you donate through the chip-in widget. That's really the only thing I get. Everything else goes directly to Child's Play charity. But yeah, everything between right now, it's 8:35 p.m. and the end of the stream in 1 hour. The highest donation between now and then gets a custom 6 Alona drawing.
Yes.
And
I thought you'd like to know, by the way, the FLoB song is already up on SoundCloud.
It's on. Yeah, it just made it, didn't it?
Nice.
Crap. I just saw that.
But yes, that sounds like a plan. Highest bid, get to doodle.
Awesome. All right, guys. Hey, have a good one.
You too.
Have
Bye-bye.
fun with Good.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya. All right. Wow, that didn't take that was a lot faster than I expected.
Yeah. It was
Exciting.
quite entertaining. That was awesome.
See, we don't need Notch to swoop down from his perch.
We just need B00 to see.
Yeah. Now let's get back to playing Minecraft.
All right. Well, that's good. You haven't been able to wear yourself out too much today.
I haven't been able to wear myself out too much today.
Well, with Minecraft.
Oh yes, that's true. Yes. People, I said earlier, or before I started streaming, that I might do other stuff other than Far Lands or Bust, but people tend to like just having the chatting and guests and then Far Lands or Bust in the background, so I'll keep doing that.
Play some Kerbal.
People said I got to get used to doing that as a live stream. Because you really got to concentrate. You really got to...
What I usually do when I stream is I have I have Dark Fan and Rainbow with me, and I never pay attention to chat. So they're like, "Hey, Six, they're asking you an important question, and if you don't answer it, they're going to be abducted by aliens." And I'm like, "What?" So I have to answer it. What you need is an assistant.
An assistant,
You need-
co-host, if you will.
You need a co-host, and they can look at the chat and go, "Well, no, that's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. Okay, here's a good one." Here's a good question. And I'm sure you have a ton of people who would love to be a guest host with you. You could probably have like a Minecracker with you, or
Indeedly.
Or a hermit.
Indoodly.
Yeah.
Indeedly doodly. But yeah, actually, I do have to keep an eye on the chip-in. I don't know.
Is this till the end of the stream, like the highest donation till the end of the stream, or we have a certain time frame less than that, or
till the end of the stream, 9:30, and then I'll be able to announce it. So yeah, you have a little bit less than an hour to get your donation in, and I'm thinking instead of making it like a bidding thing, I don't know if I want to announce what the highest bid is, because then that would discourage people from donating.
Yeah.
So you'll just have to donate. Whatever amount you can, of course, always helps. But if you're looking for the drawing from 6 Alona, you'll have to guess who else might be donating more than you. So keep them coming. We've already got them coming in pretty good.
Yay! Well, and if anything, too, I mean, I do commissions on occasion. So if you don't win this time, then I will start drawing, in the future.
For commission, there we go.
Ipla is asking if we're going to take shots every time you say indeed.
Oh gosh, is she in the chat?
Yeah, she's in the chat. That would be not very
I've had
good.
enough to drink tonight.
Exactly.
I was about to say,
it's too late in the night.
Let's go, Kit. Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Dutch liver.
Let's go. I have not had a single drink, actually.
Wow.
I haven't had a single drink in like 8 years, though.
Well, that helps too.
But my mom, when she moved out, she left all her tequila here.
Oh, so where do you live?
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Come on up. Tequila, we got the salt too and everything.
I don't have a problem.
All right, sorry, I have it on pause here. I'm looking at the donations. They're coming in.
Oh, awesome.
Right.
81% already.
Yeah, 81% already.
Very cool.
Yes. Think of it like this too. This picture will be a representation of your love for the children.
Indeed. So not only are you going to get a custom Sixalona drawing art. I'll call it art. Custom art.
Yes.
Yes. But you're also helping out kids in children's hospitals around the world through Child's Play charity, getting them toys, books, and games for whatever, to take their minds off of whatever reason they're in a hospital. So many reasons indeed to give.
Yes. And of course, just donate because you guys are sweet, awesome people.
Very true.
Yes, Kinkaju does commission me quite a bit, and Kinka's one of my favorite customers because even though I tell them not to, they always tip generously. Terrible.
Tip your artists, everybody.
Yeah, and I do live stream almost like on a weekly, like twice a week. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine you just having like a regular chit-chatty Twitch stream because I can just imagine the questions would go flying and you wouldn't even be able to see like one of them.
Mm-hmm.
True. So how will you Take two.
Yeah. Sentence.
Yep, it is. There was a punctuation at the end. It counts. You guys, Two Girls on Minecraft, have recently switched over to Twitch TV, and you said you did a live stream yesterday. How's that been working out for you guys?
It's good. I mean, it took us a while to get over to Twitch. I don't know why we waited so long. But Woman's does most of the streaming, so she'll have to tell you about her experiences. She's back now. Woo!
Yep.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, I am.
Perfect timing.
How was Red Robin?
You know, the funny thing is, I just Googled I just went to Red Robin's website. To see what time they close. And on Saturdays, they don't close till midnight.
Oh.
So I am so good to get some Red Robin after this. I'm so excited.
Oh man, if I didn't have to stream longer after this, I totally would go to the one at the mall down the street.
Yeah.
Dang.
So let's talk about your Twitch issues. Tell me all about it.
Twitch issues? We didn't really have a lot of issues. It's just for some reason it seemed to lag really bad, and I know my computer can handle it, and I've got a pretty good connection, so it took us a while to sort of get it to cooperate, I guess.
Yeah, I think we're still so new to it that there's like a bunch of like stuff that we still have to learn. I mean, it's a learning curve. There's, learning XSplit and all this other stuff, but Woman's is getting much better at figuring out how all that works.
Slowly but surely.
And then as soon as I get a new computer, I'll be streaming, because a lot of people want to see my point of view on videos and live streams, and my computer just cannot handle it in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. It's been fun, though. Fun experience.
I'm still learning XSplit. I had to upgrade because I was having so many issues with audio and full screening. So I actually did have to buy the upgraded version.
Yeah,
It's not bad, but I mean, I have to pay it like every 3 months, and it's like, I don't know if I have that kind of money.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I agree with the subscription model that they have going, but I did that as well to get the higher quality audio and the. Well, that's really all it gets you, I guess, really, isn't it?
You get a bunch of extra like screens or whatever too. I think. Toggle.
Yeah.
Like this, like Speedy Cam, the still image, the We'll Be Right Back, and I also have the music filler, which I won't switch to because it's loud and annoying. So
I think we tried to do music on like a transition or some kind of like intro, and we're having problems with that, I think.
No, we figured it out.
We figured it out. Okay, we're good.
That
We're at
was when
82%. Yay!
That was when I accidentally my video card drivers.
Oh, yeah.
Accidentally
my audio. Yeah.
But I swear, we were trying so hard to live stream, and everyone was waiting, and they're like, "Where are you guys?" And we spent like maybe 30 minutes like calling up other Twitch users, like, "What's going on? Why can't we?"
I think we
Nobody
even
can hear
asked
us.
Kurt
Like,
for some information on it.
yes, we got
twice.
Kurt to try and help us, and she just closed out her audio drivers or ended the process on it. It was pretty funny.
I got end process happy.
Yeah, you know.
They are asking if
Need
MC
sound
Gamer will be in the stream.
I chatted with him yesterday, and he's certainly interested in being in the stream. We've got a whole lot of guests today, but yeah, I guess we can look forward to tomorrow in inviting more people like MC Gamer, Gavin. Who else have we invited? Obviously the rest of the Mindcrack people who we haven't heard from yet. But of course, I'm not obligating anybody to show up to the live stream either. So, yeah, we'll look forward to that probably tomorrow, because we are getting into 45 minutes left. And let me check the the chip-in. We're at 82%.
Nice. That is amazing. 3 more percent.
This is more of a technique I probably should have been using is
bribery.
Yeah.
Bribery.
Gifts. Come bearing gifts.
People do love gifts. Instant gratification.
We just had the previous highest bidder get outbid.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh, you're gonna let him do that to you?
Yeah.
Guys, come on now. Can't let that happen.
Come on, get your challenge accepted face on. Let's go.
Jerry.
What?
Challenge accepted.
Indeed. Oh, another forest fire.
Oh, good, forest fires. Lovely.
Yeah.
My old computer could not handle forest fires. It just just died. Could not handle.
Just another pit of lava, nothing to worry about.
Oh, everything's fine here. Wolfie, don't run to it. I just love how Wolfie's like, oh, danger. Here, let me go check it out. It's all good, right? It's all good.
So actually, I could, if you're still around here, Kit.
Yes.
What? Huh? I linked to, and you put up a video because you made an animation for and again, I don't play TF2 and I'm not on Steam enough, but the workshop, is it called?
Yep.
For your your favorite class, the engineer, hence the name.
Indeed.
It's
infectious.
Yes.
Take a shot.
I'm just curious, what's the process with that? Because I personally don't know. Maybe everybody else knows, and I'm the only guy who's asking this question. But
well, the workshop is something that got brought in. Bloody hell, I don't know, a while ago. And the idea being it is a community contribution area where people can put up models, whatever it be, and share it with the community. The community can see it, comment on it, rate it, all that kind of stuff. And in the case of TF2, there's a small chance that a dev may see it and it get added to the game. It then got spread onto Skyrim and all kinds of other games. I think Nexus is the most recent game to have it added to it, but only TF2 is the only game where there is a chance of a dev seeing it. and it getting added to the game. In the majority, it's models and things like that, but I thought I'd break the mold and have a go at doing some animation and add it to that. And it's doing bloody well. This is scary. It's absolutely scary. After you tweeted about it, it's front page, and it's, I don't know, it's like top 6 at the moment, and it's scary as hell, because if that got into the game, I'd fall off my chair, probably have some sort of seizure, and then explode. And it would just in general be an extremely messy process. But it's pretty impressive. Thanks to you, I would imagine.
It's still, I mean, it like you said, you broke the mold. Instead of just making another model or something, you're working on an animation for, and again, a non-TF2 player. Like the way the engineer uses like a part as a building tool or something like that.
The full thing behind it is the engineer has a weapon called the build tool and destroy tool, which you swap to if you want to build a dispenser, sentry gun, whatever it be, and then if you swap to the destroy tool if you want to then destroy it. And a while ago, when QuakeCon was happening, they brought in a whole load of promotional items to do with QuakeCon. You know, there was a wing stick, which was promotional for Rage. There was a Dragonborn helmet, which was promotional for Skyrim, all that kind of stuff. And a Pip-Boy, which was obviously promotional for everyone's favourite Fallout 3. And when you equipped it, it reskinned the GUI, the graphical there. Let's try that one again. The graphical user interface for the build/destroy tool. That's all it did, was the GUI. And a lot of people thought, well, if it's gone that far, why doesn't it reskin the entire weapon in entirety? And loads of people asked for that, and I thought, well, let's just do it. Why not? Yeah. Let's have a go. And I did it, and people seem to like it. People seem to want it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
superb.
I gotta say, we went to now TF2 is Team Fortress 2, right? Because I just want to make sure I'm not messing up.
Yes.
Okay, I'm making sure because there's all okay. Me, Rainbow Curse, we went to Anime Expo and they had this TF2 unicorn, and we wanted that unicorn so bad.
Balloonicon. Oh, Balloonicon.
We wanted it. It was this gigantic, inflatable unicorn. Balloonicon. And we could. They sold out within the first 5 hours, and we went to this. They were like, they put it on display, and everybody was like, "Want?" And that looks like a tea kettle, by the way, on the FLoB stream. I'm just like a teapot. But
yes, it does.
we wanted one, and nope, they sold out right away. Could not get them.
The coolest part is if you do get well, I mean, as you say, it's sold out at the moment. But if you did get a Balloonicon in the real world, you got a code that if you then activated on Steam, you got an in-game Balloonicon that would follow your character about the place. It's just amazing. And if you killed someone without anyone else assisting, so you killed them on your own, the Balloonicon would show up as assisting you for that kill.
Oh, amazing!
That's awesome.
But yeah, it's one of my favourite games. I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of it. I've had phases of going in and out of all kinds of other games, but TF2 has managed to keep a very prominent place in my heart for a very, very long time.
I have to say that one of my first experiences with TF2 before I had even played the game was YouTube videos of Heavy yelling sandwich. And I was like, what is this game about? So all I saw at first were the Gmod things, and I'm going, this game looks insane. What is this about?
It's about collecting hats and eating sandwiches and no more. Nothing else. Sandwiches and hats. A lot of hats.
Like, oh my god, this game is ridiculous. But it looked amazing, and the fact that people can use the Gmod and do creative stuff like that is pretty funny.
Well, I've always held in my opinion that Valve, the developers of TF2 and other rather amazing games such as Half-Life and Counter-Strike and the upcoming Dota 2, and God, the list goes on. They are one of the greatest developers in my opinion.
I think they're I think they're great. I mean, just the fact that they seem a lot more easygoing than some of these giant corporations, you know?
They are. They're superb, in my opinion. And the amount of community support and the community interaction, as it were, is just wonderful. The fact that the source engine is so openly moddable, and the Source Filmmaker, which is what I did the animations for the Pip-Boy in, is the most recent tool that Valve have released for the community to muck about with. Before that, the SDK, the software development kit, has been free to download for the community since Source 2007, which I do a lot of work in and everything. So they're wonderful people.
Yes.
Yeah, I follow them very greatly.
All right, I'm getting to the points where I'm getting a little bit of more lag in the game, so I think I'm going to have to pause and back up the world and do all that fun stuff.
Oh, fun.
Good idea.
Fun stuff.
Backing up the world is always a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned that the hard way. You know what I'm saying?
Very recently.
Oh. Oh, God.
Yeah, we're actually. Yeah.
We're going to put out a video talking about it later.
Yeah.
Nice. I was gonna say if there was some raging going on.
Not necessarily. I think it was just I don't know. It was chaotic. It was ridiculous. But and anyone who watches our channel will see the video explaining what the heck happened this past week that drove us nuts and ruined everything. But you know.
I had a happy accident when 1.3 came out, and I accidentally converted my Flatland, and it converted from Flatland, or what do they call it? Not Flatland.
Super flat or
Super flat. It accidentally converted to a regular map, and then I went backwards and went, oh crap! So I tried to reconvert it back. Chaos.
Oh no!
I saw diamonds just in the sky. I was like,
Man.
Oh, people are asking me in the stream to show my layers and whatnot. The Speedy, the turtle eating her wonderful strawberry, is almost done. Let's see here. Everyone's asking to see the layers of progress. So I'm just showing them in the stream. Started off with a sketch, which I'll show the sketch first.
This is happening on Six Simona's channel.
Yes, sorry, not his channel.
Yeah, for those of you simulcasting, you can check it out over there.
So it started with just a sketch, and then from there, it became inked. I'm trying to make it a little bit more interesting than it actually is. But it started with one turtle. A turtle on a mission for strawberries. So did she pick out the tomatoes like you thought she would?
Yesterday, when I had tomatoes, she pretty much avoided the tomatoes. Today, I mixed in lettuce. And we saw on the stream that, yes, she, even when a piece of lettuce came with whatever strawberry she picked up, she's like, nope, not having any of this.
Yeah. She'd pick it off and
smarty butt.
Yeah.
She's on to you, man. She's on to you.
The commentary was pretty epic, though, I have to say.
Oh, yeah. Jannar B did a great job. That was very entertaining.
World backed up.
Very nice. I can only imagine the world backup takes a little bit of time there.
I was saying earlier it goes pretty quick because I'm actually running my games and stuff off a SSD.
Ah, gotcha.
So obviously the slowdown is going to the other drive, but yeah, it takes about a minute maybe, a little bit more. Not bad. Now, if we could get the Google Fiber, we'll be uploading YouTube videos at that speed.
Cannot wait. Upload a video in 3 minutes? Yes.
Every YouTuber stream.
Pretty much. Can you imagine how many more videos we're going to have from the Minecrackers? Just like, what's that? We don't have to wait 3 hours for, just to get through processing. It's done.
So let's see. I'm gonna run down some stats here for the donations we've gotten.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to go down back to 8 o'clock. So that's... Oh, I can't count all these. Let's just say we've gotten... I can't even count. I should have noted our contributions before and then after. Okay, I know what I can do. I can copy and paste to Notepad, and it will tell me how many lines there are.
There we
Genius.
go.
I know computers.
Clever.
Coding.
Yes.
At its finest.
I know how to internets.
That qualifies me as a hacker, doesn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Genius.
Right. Oh. Help if I turned off word wrap. There we go. Status bar. We are since half an hour. There's a half hour left of the live stream, by the way. So for the first half an hour, when we said the highest donation would get a genuine custom 6 Alona piece of art.
Yes.
We've had 77 donations.
Nice.
Quite the explosion. And now we just passed, at that time, we just passed $47,000. Now we are at 48,502.
Oh my god. Wow.
So do some quick math, and you can see the average, but we are looking for a top donation to get the prize there. And of course, yes, you get a 6 Alona drawing, which is amazing, amazing indeed. I have been the recipient of such things, as you saw, and each one is amazing. But you're also helping kids in children's hospitals with Child's Play charity, giving books, toys, and games into their hands so that they can keep their minds off of whatever reason they might be in there, but also it has proven to speed up recovery and things like that. So there is more than just the sentimental reason. It's a good charity to get behind. So keep for the next half hour. You can guess what the highest donation has been and try to get your hands on a drawing from 6 here, or you can just give whatever you're planning on giving because it's a great cause anyway. So keep them coming. Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed.
Quite.
And I will reopen Minecraft.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Crap. Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh no, I hope my streamers didn't hear that.
Why is that a theme that they get on you about?
Yes, my sneezes are tiny and adorable, so apparently. Yeah, there they go. Yeah. Don't make fun of me. They're already doing it.
So yeah, we have right here 3,500 about people watching on the KurtJMac channel. We have in the chat, or in the chat on Skype via Skype on Skype. Gleason
From
9,
the magic of the internet.
the magic of the internet, and copying and pasting into Notepad. Gleason 9, Nia and Misconduct of Two Girls One Minecraft. We have the British engineer Kitman 1973. Or do you want to say 1973, which is...
I've always treated it as 1973.
Okay,
it's
I thought
not
so.
like my birthday or anything like that.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with the year. It's just the number.
It's just an arbitrary number.
Okay, cool. And, of course, 6 Alona, who's going to be providing the final hour highest donation prize. And then we have myself, KurtJMac.
Yay!
Yay.
Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. And we have Speedy, but she's asleep now. Actually, it's getting kind of late. I should probably turn off her light. She's going to be like, what is going on? The sun is still up.
Oh, she'll be so cranky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. There's Speedy Cam. Let me step away for a second and turn off the light.
Good night, Speedy. And we're going by play. That is the turtle sanctuary. The light is still on. Oh, it flickered. The KurtJMac is now returning to his post.
Oh.
In the chat, all bids the Speedy a good night.
A good night and good luck. She's fine. She's safe in a little cage.
Oh my god, I see a Kurt reflection.
Oh, so yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Gosh.
Watch out.
Nope, now that picture's just going to be on Reddit now. Look, oh my god, I saw Kurt's reflection, you guys! It was the best moment I've ever had in my life.
The logical option, rather than just going back and looking on his YouTube channel for the couple of videos where he showed his face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's seen the reflections. As to where we got to look.
Oh, they're saying 83%.
Ooh, 83%.
Yeah.
Nice.
Stuff's happening, guys. Stuff's happening.
Cool. Let me refresh the donations here to see what we've got.
For those of you demanding 3D glasses, if I have time later, I will do a layer with 3D glasses. But this is real life Speedy, and I don't think real life Speedy has little mini 3D glasses.
This is correct. I don't think they would even work because turtles do not have stereoscopic vision. The eyes are on the sides of their heads.
Aw.
Do they even see in color?
I don't know if they see in color, to be honest.
I don't think they do. I think most reptiles and amphibians have monochromatic vision. I could be entirely wrong though. I'm no expert.
You're not a what is it? Herpetologist or whatever the study of reptiles is. Herpetology, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'll take you for it. Yeah, please. Done.
Hooray!
According to Wiki Answers, turtles can see a wide range of colors. Arguably, they can even perceive colors better than we can, as they can see higher wavelengths of light.
Well, I got it so wrong.
I'm just educating the people.
Jeez, I need some turtle eyes.
Yeah.
Go get me some turtle eyes from the turtle store.
Now these are different from spider eyes, guys. These won't
spider.
poison you.
Mm-hmm.
Saw a couple of people in the stream wanting to point out to Kurt that this is totally off topic, but that there are 3D glasses in TF2. I do own a pair. They are called the stereoscopic shades. They are a miscellaneous item for the Scout, and my pair, you can rename and redescription any items in TF2, and my stereoscopic shades descriptions read, "For the Farlander in all of us."
Very nice.
I thought that was apt, and they're bloody stylish as well. So.
They always are. Let's see, our world, as long as we're talking about statistics, the Farlands Expedition world is 4.6 gigabytes.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure by the end of tomorrow, we will be past 5 gigs in terms of the world save file size.
Yep.
Wow.
And if you look back, I have a backup here from the Canyon of Woe, which was episode 36, I think. From the Canyon of Woe, that file size is only 281 megabytes. So we've come a long way since the since the Canyon of Woe, which admittedly was very early on in Farlands Robustitude. And right on cue, Wolfie barks, so we can continue on.
So if I finish this picture of the lovely Speedy with her strawberry, you may use it for whatever you desire.
Oh, why thank you very much.
You are welcome.
It is Speedy is a member of the Farlander community, I guess.
She is a special guest who appears on occasion to offer her sagely advice.
Yes. Especially her opinions on strawberries versus greenery.
And tomatoes.
And tomatoes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vegetable preference. Boop.
Oh, you joined the game and it's already nighttime.
Yep, well done. Oh, and I don't have any beds. Let's
Oh.
remedy that.
Oh no.
Stream, why didn't you warn him
Yeah, really.
last time? Normally Stream is yelling, make a bed!
And yes, here's, I don't know, you'll see in a few minutes, but here's the, if you missed it, your artwork in the crafting bench.
I actually
screen.
see it right now. That's
Okay,
amazing.
Yes. Yes, I think he took the KurtJMac from your latest drawing, but then the Wolfie from the Wolfie seal of approval and put them in there.
It came out really nice. I like the I really like the updated texture pack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Wolfie's tail down? Oh no, okay. He was tricking me, that's all.
Don't you start to be somebody in chat. Feed Wolfie, feed Wolfie.
Oh my gosh. I've actually had to time out a couple people. Wow, look at those mountains ahead. That's a lot of mountains.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. There's this one on the left that's like not covered in any dirt. It's just solid rock.
Yeah.
And then this one in front of us is like a very stereotypical mountain. It's got evenly sloped sides, and it's almost like a volcano in Hawaii or something. Because I've never been, so I will obviously make that connection.
But you've flown over it.
Yeah, we've flown over it. That's right. Oh, okay, yeah, that derp. For people who don't know, the Gleason 9 we have as a guest right now was the Gleason 9 I played Flight Simulator, or Microsoft Flight. I'm sorry, yeah, it's not Flight Simulator. It's Microsoft Flight.
Yes.
We tried out the multiplayer. It was an interesting time, right? It wasn't...
Yeah, if only it was more
multiplayer. It was basically just... all right, you're basically playing your single player, flying around doing whatever, but there's somebody else here. You can't really collide with them. You can't race them or interact with them too much, and have fun. So
yeah,
we had our own fun, but since then, Microsoft Flight has been shut down by... Well, not shut down, but the development has ceased. Microsoft has assigned the studio to other projects. Probably because...
It's been around for a while, hasn't it?
Well, no, not Mike. This version is the free-to-play version. That was actually just released in February.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And,
I'm thinking of something else.
But yeah, well, yeah, it was along the similar lines of their Microsoft Flight Simulator, but those are more robust flight simulators.
Yeah.
So...
They have some pretty interesting simulation games on Steam, like Farm Simulator or Farm something, like all kinds of crazy stuff.
The worst I've heard is Garbage Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I've never really got simulators, and I understand if you like that, that's fine. Obviously, it's all a matter of opinion. But come on, Garbage Truck? Really? You'd find that interesting in any sort of way. I can't comprehend.
I'm just waiting for the grass growing simulator. Paint drying simulators coming after that. Cannot wait.
Well, I know. I think during the summer sale, the train simulator was on sale, and like a lot of people were just...
So many friends many friends of mine got that out as a joke. Apparently, it's very decent for a train simulator. Why you'd want to play a train simulator, I don't know.
Kurt, I haven't seen a commercial break in a while. I know I'm not really... This is a charity event. I'm not really pushing the commercials, so we're just going for long time... Whoa, I almost fell down another hole. What do I gotta watch where I'm going? For the sake of the stream and the charity, the way you're supporting them today is not through advertisements or anything. It's through donating through the chip-in widget below. It would be very nice if we got up to 85% tonight, and that means we only have 15% to get through all of tomorrow. And then, as I said, getting up to 100%, getting $58,440 will convince me once and for all to head to Paris for Minecon 2012, which would be my first gaming convention of any description. So that's the incentive, the long-term incentive there.
I'm waiting now for the good guy Kurt memes. Good guy Kurt, make sure there's no advertisement so you can join him on his journey. No ads.
Well, I don't know about no ads. There's going to be ads if you...
Well, yeah, but so far, it's like join us in this world.
Yes.
Isn't it like when people reboot anyway, they get an ad, I think?
Yeah,
or
there's
refresh?
always a pre-roll ad when they either join or refresh, but I have the ability to make an ad happen if I deem it so. And in past live streams, I take commercial breaks and stuff, but this is really green grass I've come across here, like neon green.
Someone's saying I need to ask you about Edit ZP.
Edit ZP, is he in the chat or is he just asking? That was in the previous live stream we had Edit ZP. He's still around. I have, since I started doing the stream, I switched my my Skype account for security reasons.
Yes.
And so I've lost track of him that way, but yeah, I haven't. I know he's taken various breaks from YouTube throughout the year for varying reasons, but yeah, Edit ZP I think is still around, and perhaps tomorrow I can touch base with him and maybe get him back on the stream.
Last time I heard from him, and that was via Twitter, was he's getting a new internet connection or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. He might have been gone. He might have gone black regarding internet or something like that. But
He must be getting that Google Fiber internet.
Yeah.
Shoot, I'll move to Kansas for that internet, and I'm ready. I'll tell you how it is.
Indeed. Kurt, you missed a sheep. I miss a lot of sheep. The pink sheep I tend to pay attention to, but unless I need wool for beds, of which I have 47 right now, so I'm alright.
I'm gonna go check Reddit really quick and see if anybody's been saying terrible things about us.
Or if any remixes have shown up.
Oh yes, let's go see if there's remixes yet. Let's go see.
There's gotta be a remix by now.
Oh yeah, I've actually gotten some people to join me on YouTube. Yay, thank you! You sweethearts. Let's see here, to Reddit. Oh, they're asking who's in the voice chat. Should we do another intro?
Sure. Would you guys, since I did it previously, would you guys like to introduce yourselves, and then you'll end up talking over each other because you're not sure who's going to go next, and it'll be awkward, and then we'll get silent.
That sounds superb.
Yeah.
Yes. That sounds absolutely brilliant.
And go.
Oh, I've got a YouTube channel. Oh.
Videos of games.
There's that awkward silence. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bound to happen. Okay. Alphabetical order. Go.
Well, you're a number. 2 girls on Minecraft, so.
Well, no. We go Neon Misconduct. So it makes sense too because it'll be M and then N. So we can go in alphabetical order, starting with Gleason.
Yay! Okay, my name's Gleason, and I make modded Minecraft videos, pretty much.
Yes, and his Australian lag, the translation is he's Gleason9 on YouTube.
Oh.
He does a lot of Minecraft, modded Minecraft videos and stuff like that, and he's also a member of the KGBs, the 4-person Race for Wool team, who's in quasi-retirement at the moment, but yeah, with me. So, Gleason9.
Yes, thank you.
What?
A, B, C, D.
I'm S, so I'm way at the end.
Hey, oh, it's me. Hello. My name's Kit. How you doing? There we go, done. I've got a YouTube channel. It's Kitman1973. I go by the internet alias, as it were, as the British engineer. I'm a Team Fortress 2 commentator. I do random shit as well. Oh god, are we allowed to swear?
It's fine.
Now we are.
Good. There we go. I've started swearing as much as you like. Yeah, I do random stuff as well. All kinds of junk. Whatever I feel like uploading. I'm not a particularly serious YouTuber, so whatever I feel like I'll upload. And an interesting point to finish on, talking earlier about the KGBs. I got mistaken for B in the KGBs a couple of days ago. I'm not quite sure how.
Well, you did.
But someone, after you liked my Pip-Boy animations, someone did the classic, oh, KurtJMac like this. And someone replied, well, he what was the comment? Well, of course he did. Kit is the B in the KGBs. And I went, I didn't realise. I thought my name was Kit, not Bit. Whatever. I guess I am. I could have sworn it was Brian, but I guess if it's me, it's me.
Well, we did have you on as a sub for.
Oh yes.
For
I think it was for Gleason.
Yeah, it was for Gleason. Yeah.
Yeah, one time I could.
Well, we were doing just a one-off, just a scrimmage on one of the earlier Race for Wool maps, and we did pretty well back in those days.
Competitive Minecraft.
Yes, who'd have thunk?
Then we tried the tournament.
Yeah, and then everything went to crap. No. Alphabet?
Wait, whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Why don't you do it, womans?
Alphabetical order. Been over this.
Yeah, we're doing personal introductions of people.
Yeah.
Personal introductions of people?
Well, anyway.
She's stalling.
Well, my name is George Washington.
Yeah.
This is true. That is my name. But I don't know. We make. I'm in 2G1M, Two Girls on Minecraft. We've started making Minecraft videos because some friends were in Vent with us and thought it was funny. Back in the day, we used Vent. That's right. And that's pretty much it. That's what happened. I don't know what else to say.
That's how it happened.
We make Minecraft videos and other videos that people ask us or vote for or whatever we're doing at the time.
Indeed.
Well, in alphabetical order next, I am Nia of Two Girls, One Minecraft. Along with Misconduct, we, like she said, we do mostly Minecraft videos. We do venture into other random let's plays and weird stuff that we get ourselves into. So it's not all Minecraft, but mostly so. And I like trains, so...
So Train Simulator was something you certainly picked up.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Well, wait, is anyone after before me? Am I the last one? Hi, everyone. My name is Six, and I'm a recovering FLoB-aholic.
Hi, Six.
Hi, guys. It was originally 3 whole days without FLoB, but I had to come back because it's so hard. Anyway, I am Six Salona. A lot of people also call me Nikki. Either one works fine. I've done Minecraft art for a lot of the Minecrackers. The UHC art you see at some of the videos are my doodles, my drawings. I've done a couple of pictures for Kurt, like the Wolfie seal of approval. I play on the Minecraft fan server, which has a lot of really awesome, cool people. I see there's a couple of other non-recovering FLoB-aholics, so welcome. Non-recovering.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said before, if we get the highest donator, I will draw you a picture.
Yes, we have about 10 minutes left, by the way, for your chance to donate the highest amount within the last hour. Obviously, if I just said everybody, Notch would have won. But within the last hour, for Child's Play charity, using the chip-in widget below, goes directly there, and then I'll look through who donated and how much, and the highest donation gets the aforementioned drawing from Six Alona that she has very generously donated her talent for.
For the children.
For the children.
And for FLoB, obviously. I will not be going to Minecon, unfortunately. I am not cool enough to go.
That is a good topic of discussion. Is anyone here going to... I know Kurt may be going.
That's
cough,
up
cough.
to everybody watching.
That's up to the viewers. Anyone else here?
Someone says SYC is stunning.
SYC.
Huh?
Okay. I don't know.
What's going on? What year is it? Where am I?
What?
But no, I know, I mean, like, people we've had on, like, Good is pretty much set to go. I know Generic B has his plane ticket already, which is far beyond anybody.
Wow.
He wants to get the heck out of here. But yeah, I don't know, are any of the 2-girl 1 Minecraft going?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's just
I don't
not.
see
It's
really
not.
good. It's so
Not
far.
affordable at the moment. Yeah.
Paris is just a couple thousand miles away.
It's only a few $1,000s each because there are 2 girls, 1 Minecraft. So that's what I think. That's what makes it a little harder. Like if you're like a 1-person channel, it's a little easier to save up the money. But when you're splitting, costs between 2 people, it gets up there in price. Plane tickets, food, hotel ticket. Like oof. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until some other opportunity, maybe a little bit closer to home, to hang out with some of the subs.
That's why I suggested FLoBcon.
FLoBcon. We need to make this happen.
FLoBcon.
Absolutely.
If Kickstarter, let's go
God.
now. Oh God, I better not say that because it'll happen.
Yeah, and
exactly.
If one does show up, it's not official. I'll just say that right now. So your money's going to some weirdo
He's
somewhere.
like, please don't do it.
Yeah, please don't.
It'll be spelled like my name is KurtJMac and it starts with a C instead of a K. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem legit.
Well, yeah, I did actually have on YouTube my first impersonator. They were KurtJMac, but there was a space in the username.
Sneaky.
They were commenting on videos and stuff, but it seems like YouTube has swiftly dealt with such things. But yeah, I guess I don't want to assume, but since you're in another hemisphere entirely, Gleason, Minecon.
Yeah, not a chance.
It's like not even the same seasons don't match up, so that made it difficult.
Yeah.
And Kit, since you're such a big Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh, I'm such a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yes.
Do all of the playing of the Minecraft, which I haven't played in such a long time.
Yeah.
No, I won't be going to Minecon because I'm not a Minecrafter and I don't play Minecraft. But Paris is, well, me living in Britain, Paris is pretty much a day trip thanks to the Eurostar. So I guess I could go for a day and then come back home at the end of the day. It's really not that much of a big deal for me.
Yeah, well,
but actual Minecon, no.
Yeah.
Not interested, unfortunately.
Indeed. So there you have it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been outside. Well, I guess I can say I've never been to Europe. I've been outside of the U.S., but that would be interesting. But yeah, like I say, it's up to the kind generosity of donators for Child's Play charity. I got to keep my eye on the clock here. About 5 minutes remain. You guys can keep giving, and let me look at the number. Still at 83%, $48,817. Even if it's not 85%, it would be really cool to get to 49,000. And of course, the largest donation in the last hour here gets Six Alona's artwork.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah. I'm ready. And for those of you who don't know what kind of style I have, like I said, just go check out UHC, or you can see me drawing in my little channel of channelness.
Indeed.
I suppose you did Kurt's current Skype icon.
No, that's actually Gomeric's.
Oh.
Or Gomeric's.
It's very good. I like it.
Yes,
that was-
Gomeric's.
Whoever did it, I like it.
It looks very like rugged.
Yeah, that
I love
was
that.
that's on the Reddit.
Yeah,
I
That
didn't
was
know you had so many tattoos.
true. Yeah, that was in reference to a. I was talking to somebody asked if I would ever have tattoos, and to the surprise and shock and awe of everybody, who thinks I'm very, mild-mannered and quiet and blah blah blah, button-up shirt. I'm like, well, I have thought about it, and if I were to get one, I'd want to have a full sleeve, which is true. I kind of think
You're
that's
gonna go for it.
Yeah,
Go for it.
It's a cool look. And it's a way to get, instead of just having one tattoo, and it's like I have a hard time making decisions, as I've mentioned before, you can have a whole slew of things going on a sleeve. So that surprised people. So Gomeric was kind enough to illustrate such things. So, yeah.
I just imagine you having like a galaxy on your arm.
I was thinking he should do it in blue and red, and then he could look at it with his 3D glasses. It'd be all 3D on his arm.
Oh my gosh.
That would be amazing.
I wonder if, I'm sure somebody has thought of that by now, but because I've heard of like glow-in-the-dark tattoos are apparently a
Googling
thing.
it.
Yeah, the black.
Googling it.
Yeah.
To Google.
3D tattoo. Oh. I can't spell.
Yep, someone has already done it.
Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult. You just
And
have
it's
to.
a mom and dad tattoo with a heart.
What a It's parents.
Yeah, what a waste of a third dimension.
Oh my god, people are yelling at 90% get tattoo sleeves.
Wow.
The live stream ends tomorrow night. I don't know that I'd be able to find and then get an entire sleeve tattoo in 8 hours, but I don't know.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, I don't think so either. But actually, it's coming up like a nice round.
How much?
What's that?
How much were you able to get today? I wasn't able to keep percentage count.
We started at. What did we start at, guys? In the chat, I don't have the chat open. I have chip in open.
Was it 65?
I think it was 65. I think today is a big day.
Wow, that'd be 20.
Yeah, so 20% would be very cool.
Oh yeah.
Race today, but yeah, the sun is starting to set and it's timed just right. I'm going to wait one more. Well, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Until I build the final hidey hole here and close out Minecraft. That's the last moment you have to get your highest bid in to the chip-in widget for Six Alona's artwork. Obviously, you can still, beyond that, keep giving to Child's Play charity using the same chip-in widget, and here and on farlandsorbust.com. But I am currently digging the hidey hole.
Oh, get those donations in.
So get them in if you want your chance at the artwork.
Before he gets in the bed, quick.
Yeah, before I start
Dig in the hole,
snoring.
you guys.
Go.
Come on.
You've got time.
Wolfie, get over here. There we go.
Someone has to sing "Diggy Diggy Hole."
That's a different Let's Play series.
Yeah.
All right, we've got the hidey hole going. Let me block myself in. I got to do the normal shenanigans. Oop, I did not make this one of sufficient size. There we go. So yeah, get your donuts. Donate donuts.
Send all your donuts to KurtJMac.
Yes.
Get your donuts here. Get your donuts. Your hot
It's
donuts.
that time of night.
Get your donations in. Let's see. Oh, I already have a bed made, but I should probably make a few more just to prepare for next time. I also need to make a sign. I've been plunking down signs to mark the days. Which means I need 6 planks left. Okay, I got enough.
Good number.
Indeed. Let's do that. Oh, haha, I just got that. Hi, my name's Kurt. I've been live streaming for 8 hours straight. Let's see.
Man, now I want donuts. That's
Aren't you going to go get Red Robin?
Yeah, do they have donuts at Red Robin?
I'm getting Red Robin after
That's
the-
woman's.
Yeah, that's woman's. You're thinking
That's
of
the
woman's,
other one.
but yeah.
Oh, we should all just go to Red Robin's after this.
Let's all just meet up at Red Robin.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
May I interject
Go ahead.
with what is Red Robins?
Oh boy.
We don't got them
Restaurant.
over here.
Yeah.
It's a place where
Yeah,
they breed
it's
little
great.
birds. They breed small baby robins, and you sit there and go,
Here.
oh.
I will link
That
it.
doesn't sound like a very successful business model to me.
I'm linking Red Robin in Skype, so you can.
It is a dining establishment that specializes in hamburgers and hamburger-like.
Hamburger.
They also have
food.
sweet potato fries.
Those are always good.
They're not bad actually. I quite enjoy them.
I mean, I like sweet potato fries. You know, by themselves they're all right. But some places you go and you get a certain type of like sauce to dip it in, and that's what really makes the fries, in my opinion.
Being a vegetarian, I'm not much one for those
They have
places.
they have a very good veggie burger. Because my best friend loves Red Robin, and she's a strict vegetarian, but she loves their veggie burgers.
Wow.
Do they
Still.
breed the little baby birds? Or
You get a free baby robin with every meal.
Apparently, we're at 84.
84. I just plunked down the sign. FLoB-athon Day 2, August 11th, 2012.
Oh, it's happening, guys.
It's happening.
quickly donate.
I'm about to go to sleep.
Here comes the snoring.
Here it comes. Watch out. All right. Last minute donations. We're waiting. And let's go to sleep. I'm going to actually do the snoring. Not to alarm anyone. I snore here. So let's go to sleep. And quickly exit the game. There we go. And I normally end with a... Oh, that was okay. That one turned out
Wow,
well.
that was good.
Very nice, very nice.
Sometimes I fail at that and I have to take another shot. But yeah, okay, there. That's the... I'm looking at the donations. So the last one I see... I need to mark...
So close to 50,000.
I know.
There we go. Okay. Let me... I might have to copy and paste this into a spreadsheet document. So let's try this. For the last hour, very generous donations. So don't think we're not thankful even if you didn't get the top donation for the artwork, but every single donation is amazing and awesome, and you're helping out a great cause. There we go. Come on.
Ooh, the suspense.
The suspense. Dun, 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 dun.
Is that a drum roll?
It's a fake drum roll, yeah.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Keyboard roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a desk roll.
Yeah.
Right. Let's hope.
Whoever wins is lucky too, because I have 3 days off this week because I took a sick day on a Tuesday, and I'll actually probably be able to get it done at a reasonable time. Very nice. You lucky person, you. And yes, I know you're thinking you're taking a sick day on Tuesday. I have to give 24 hours notice when I'm going to be sick.
What?
Yep, at my job, I have
Oh.
to give 24 hours notice if I'm going to be sick. So I decided, I think I'll be sick on Tuesday.
I always thought that was funny that that's how sick days work. It's like it's more of like vacation days, because if you actually get sick and can't go into work, it like doesn't count because you
It
didn't
counts
have stuff in
against you.
advance. Yeah, I'm like, what? How does that work?
Yep. And yeah, the first time I got in trouble for it, I'm like, really? But I was like, you told me to stay home sick, and they're like, yes, but you didn't give me a 24-hour leave notice, so it counts against you. I was like, well, now I know.
Wow.
The system is genius.
Indeed.
My cat is crying, so after the stream is done, I'm probably gonna go deal with her.
Bum,
And by that,
Cruelty, I'm calling PETA.
oh no! And by that, it means I probably have to feed her again. I fed her.
Aren't they just the worst?
They're terrible.
We've got 5, and it just doesn't fucking stop. All of the time, just, oh, we want food. Oh, I gave you food like 5 minutes ago, dumb animals. I love them though. I'll say I love every single one of them.
Yeah, be careful. They'll call PETA on you.
Yeah.
Is PETA an organisation that stretches across? Is that global or?
I don't know.
Is it just America?
I don't think
If
so.
I'm safe. I'm safe. Yes. I can go do my animal abusing. Yeah.
But you know, they if they see something bad happening in another country, they get all up in it. All up in it.
All right. Here
Other
we go.
than the occasional grandma who puts cats in bins, I think in general, in Britain, we're pretty good to our animals.
That was a YouTube video, was it not?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yes, it was.
When a tad viral for just why? What compels you to go, you know what, this cat, he looks sad here, he needs to be in this bin. Let's go. It doesn't make any sense.
Bin, translated to American, is a trash bin.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
All right. I am sorting the donations. Column D. Very generous donations. Indeed. But
Thank you, guys.
yes, thank you very much. I'm going to, I guess, first name and last first initial. I'm making sure they don't have the same names. Yeah, okay. The winner of the most take two of the generous donation that we have here. I will also send you an email to confirm. So don't.
Okay, good.
Yeah, everybody don't like, I'm this guy. No, I'm this guy.
Yeah.
That's why I avoid randomly picking people from the stream and stuff like that. It can get a little crazy. But with the most generous donation of, should I say the donation amount? I haven't really done that yet in Farlands or Bust. I kind of.
Okay.
We tend to shy away from it too. It's I don't know, because we don't know if they want people to know how much they donated. So we
True, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Well, that is
All
very
right.
generous.
My curiosity is satisfied. so
Yeah, I've satisfied the curiosity of our guests here, but
Yes. Just say 3 digits, and that's all they need to know.
yes, it was a very generous 3-digit donation from Ryan S. Thank you very much for your donation. You've helped a lot of kids out, getting them toys and games and books and things for Child's Play charity, and to thank you for doing so in the final hour of day 2 of FLoB-athon. We're going to get in contact with you, and we're going to get you your custom fantastic artwork from Six Alona. So thank you very much, Ryan and Six, for giving such a thing.
Yay.
Indeed. So let me close that.
Here, I'm going to really quickly upload the picture of Speedy so that everybody can see.
We'll see that as our final view. But yeah, this wraps up day 2, as I mentioned, of FLoB-athon, Farlands or Bust for Child's Play charity. We raised a lot of money today.
It's good. Very good day.
Yes. About 20%.
We've got 16% left.
Yeah, we can do this. We can do it. We can do this and help a lot of kids out. Obviously, is the main purpose, but as the main goal to get to 100%, $58,440 is what's going to convince me to travel to Minecon to meet all you who are going to go there, but also to hang out with the Mindcrack guys and get some interesting footage for you guys to bring back and post up on the YouTube and Twitter updates and all that fun stuff that you've come used to. So yeah, we're gonna wait.
That's adorable.
Should I? Oh God, that's awesome. All right, here we go. Let's have a moment of awe.
Brilliant.
That is freaking adorable.
Get ready for all the all chat spam. It's just yeah. There. Oh no.
Wait, no, it's not there yet.
Bakers.
I'm working on it.
They're already awing. What's going on? I'm so confused.
They're
If you're awing, it are awing.
Oh.
Awception.
Right, here
Lol.
we go.
Awesome.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god!
Nice.
Now you've done it. How will we be able to tell the actual Oz from the preemptive Oz?
These are fake Oz. Oh.
It's like victory in there, awing.
That's awesome. Thank you very much for that drawing.
I will send you
So
a.
good.
I will send you a PSD file.
Awesome. So that is the style of drawing that Ryan can anticipate for his drawing. So thank you very much for everybody who donated today and throughout the entire Farlands bus we've got going. I look forward tomorrow. Bleh. Look forward to tomorrow when I hopefully will have my speaking abilities back. But also we're starting once again 3 hours later than we started today. So we're starting at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which equates to 9 GMT, 9 p.m. GMT on that. And then also the contest, the Guess Kurt's Distance contest wraps up at 7 p.m. Central Time. That's 5 hours until the stream stops, but that's midnight GMT is when I'll take the last guess for my distance, and then to win those Minecraft gift codes that Notch generously donated, and Farlands Bus t-shirts, and ultimately the Boxy Box media streamer thing where you can then watch Farlands Bust and other YouTube things on your television. Indeed. So thank you. I guess I can go down the line. Who was here today? BOO, Lorgon 111, Brian, Good, Ethos Lab, Generic B was here commentating Speedy eating.
Speedy's meal.
Yes. We had obviously still here in the call. Thank you very much, Gleason9, for joining us all the way from Australia.
Thank you for having me.
Indeed. Thank you, Nia and Misconduct of Two Girls, One Minecraft.
Thank you.
It was our pleasure as always.
Indeed. Thank you, Sixalona.
Of course, it was fun.
Yes, for simultaneously drawing Speedy eating his strawberry.
Yes.
And then also for offering your talents for this last hour prize. And
I have to say, I'm very happy that so many people donated. You guys are awesome.
yes, very awesome. The Farlanders.
Yes.
And of course, the British engineer, Kitman1973.
I'm waving.
He's waving.
No one can see it. I'm waving.
Yeah, for joining
Goodbye,
us.
everyone.
Yes, for all.
It's nice meeting you.
Yes.
Very nice. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
And thank you
you all.
everybody for joining in the stream and chat and having a good time there. We will once again join you in. We'll update the countdown on Saucebutt, but it's going to be 4 p.m. Central Time. And my name is Kurt. Thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow.